Oh, howdy, my checks, my calls, and my non-binary raises. It's me, Creed. How we doing? We all having a good time? I know I am. Anywho, today we're gonna be playing some video game. Okay, let me just scoot my way on over to here. Uh, just want to make a real quick note, real quick, that there is a new goal. It's kind of pertinent in my opinion. Make sure that one is noted and seen up there. But yeah, I decided I'm gonna do a stream. Mac was not here. Mako is off uh hiking and looking at bugs, I think. And so it's just me. You just get me being entertaining. Um I want to I want to I want to play liars poker, but I don't think everybody who has the game is here. Uh, who up having the video game? Who up having the video game? That's one. So we're at two. Lunacon has it. That's three. We need a fourth person who owns the Liars Bar game. Yeah, because I know Jaden can't play it. Tiger doesn't have it. I don't think I want to look at this, which isn't really a good thing for an entertainer. What? Do you have an issue? Are you judging me? How dare you? I am an artiste. I am a professional. Uh well, we could just have two people playing, so three people in total. Why, yes, that would be the desert map Butte right there. Uh, oh dang, your mouse is broken. But, would you be willing to give it a shot regardless? Uh, like, I'm down for anybody who'd be willing to participate. I will get a call going. Creed, on a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk were you last night? I wasn't. What do you mean, how drunk was I last night? What was I like? I wasn't even doing it last night. I was playing D&D last night. What would have made you think I was drunk?
Stinku dingus stinky dinky stink dink fling spink I'd draw me doing a thing. I'd what? Enjoy manji.
Okay, well, that resolves that issue. We're gonna do a quick art. Hmm. That. I'm trying to remember what you look like from memory. It was like you got like nodules on top. Like nodules on top. I can just open up a reference. It's not going to kill me. Do I have a reference for you? P P P P P P. Why do I never save your reference? I will look up the reference on my phone. I will look it up there. That's what you look like. Understood. I was close. Okay, a couple of that, couple of that. A little bit of that. Another sleeve. Zipper, and then got like these two nodule things here. And then bit of that, and then in this hand, one of these, and then do. There you go. the good old Kunai Dead Ringer Penrose. Their favorite build. This is what you love to do. This is your big favorite. Okay, enough of that. Back to producing a call. That person and that.
Hey.
Hello. You look different.
I do. I'm very small.
I'm gonna just.
That's fine.
I see. You are some sort of creature.
As always.
Creature feature. A feature featuring
The creature.
the creature. Well,
Oh, I think Plague's busy getting some money.
that's okay. That's fine. Jaden mentioned something. If you would like to send me the money early, I would not be opposed. But if so long as you agree to that and understand the risks that come with attempting such a maneuver, it's a dangerous maneuver, Con. Anyways, are you hyped to check out a video game?
Hell yeah.
Don't be that excited.
Okay, I'll stop.
Good. Fucking rat
fun this
thing.
stream. Okay.
You're just a dirty rat.
It's okay. Bringing out the slurs already. Anyway. So is it just gonna be the two of us then? Since
I guess for now it's just gonna be a
I
1v1. Which, you know, fair enough.
1v1 poker, I guess.
1v1 poker. It's how the gods intended.
I see.
It's some sort of creature. What are with these crowns in chat? Why do I have number top fans?
Apparently there's a chat leaderboard now.
Top
Check
fans
your number one chatter.
A place for fans to stand out in community. Get top 3, get special badges in live chat. Resets every stream so you could try again. You can XP by sending live chats, sending super chats, and super stickers.
Yeah.
So currently, number 1 is Check, followed by Plague, followed by Pen. And despite the fact that all 5 of the top people have the exact same score, it apparently differentiates. I guess it's just time-based.
It's based on a reverse alphabetical order. It's fucked up.
Like, yeah, honestly it is.
Why is it reversed alphabetical?
Yeah, no, actually, if it was reversed alphabetically, you would be in 5th place, because it also has the same score, and so should be in 4th place if things are going backwards.
What the heck? It's weird.
What the heck is
I don't know
going
how it
on
works.
here? This chat been saying Pen is a known spy main. He's something and it's not a bat and it's not a cat. Go and call the rat hotline and tell them where they at.
What the heck?
Tiger, you were in last place. Somehow you have 25 less XP than everybody else.
Yeah. And somehow Jaden's not even on the leaderboard.
Yeah, Jaden's not on the leaderboard. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, we're waiting because... Oh, I didn't realize you were eating dinner. I see. Well, I guess I'll just have to be funny on my own.
Oh wait, do you want me to make the lobby? If we're doing.
I don't know. The game's updating at the moment. I didn't realize that it needed to update. I
Oh
was
yeah, there was an
cool.
update today.
Yeah.
Mm. Uh,
Okay. Well, we're nearly loaded.
Wait. Jaden's asking something.
Why? What is Jade asking? Jane says, you want me to live send this shit through Streamlabs or just play it safe and PayPal? Just PayPal it. Okay, Plague says, I cast Draw Scruntly number 14. Split screen after Mako and left hand above or implied inside restaurant, right frame exterior of restaurant, Mako. Okay,
Oh.
sure.
Guess you could do that while it updates.
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds.
Oh, what the hell?
Thank you for being here, Lunakan.
It's alright. Yeah. I'm just looking at the menu. I don't know what the hell.
At least I know one of my fans is actually good.
Just with bad timing. That's all.
What is that? Sleeves. Uh,
That's a good Mako right there.
yes, he's a very simple and valid creature to depict. Imagine if I had befriended somebody who had a really complicated design. That would suck.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? And then what is that? And there you go. Is that satisfactory for you? Did I accomplish your lofty goals? Okay. Minimize that. That. And then opening the game. Creature design isn't actually that complicated what you get. People, I think some people complain that I have too many fiddly details when they've tried to draw me. But, like, those people are weak. Just simplify it. You just gotta get the baseline stuff down. Like, I just don't draw certain details of my zone all the time. I never keep track of how many stripes I draw. It's called impressionism. Go on.
Oh, yeah. I was saying, when I draw you, it's like, the only issue I have is the tentacle hair. The little thing.
It's just this. I start with the big one that swoops into the eye, and then I do the one that's next to that, and then there's two that kind of go down the sides of the face, and then the last four just kind of hook up at the bottom. Pretty simple, in my opinion. There's only 8 things. 2 that swoop across, 1 on each side, and then 4 at the bottom that hook back up. It's a real skibbity design, you know what I mean?
Let's see.
Okay, is the game gonna open properly, this slime?
Oh, there's blue.
Well. Look who finally showed up.
Where is that? Oh, they got their keys unbounded.
Freeze design is based on vibes. Yeah, no specificity needs. You go with your gut and heart. I have a friend who constantly draws my hair.
The speak button.
I have a friend who constantly draws my hair completely wrong. They keep adding like a swirl in the middle of it, and like they just keep doing like it's fine. Looks enough like me. I could rock a swirl.
Yeah.
Come on, game. Please allow me to play you.
Is it crashing?
I'm getting a freeze whenever I open it. Let me play it again.
Question.
Answer.
Why did you make a new group chat when you already had one?
Because I didn't want to call like 3 people who weren't here.
Silent call.
No.
What? That's a thing?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You should
Nope.
click it.
Liar.
Alright, streamer. I'll agree with you on the condition that I'm not devoured.
What?
I'll
Hold up.
stab you. Game, please. Let me play. I don't need to be a game. I'll sit here all day if I have. I accidentally clicked the stop streaming button. I'm streaming once again. My bad. It's next to the drop down for what I'm currently showing on the screen, which I feel like is bad layout design. Thank you, Slimedly.
Finally.
Jaden has delivered me financial incentive.
Wow.
You may have power after all.
I may have power after all. See, the issue is like I am overdue $450. What is actually expected this month is like $657. But my thought is, so long as I pay off the overdue part, they won't turn it off, and I can like prolong this issue even longer.
I see.
That's assuming they work like medical bills.
Yeah.
The game is finally open.
Yay.
Okay.
Mine's at 87% downloaded.
Oh. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait. You're gonna have to add me on Steam, aren't you?
If you're hosting, yes.
Yeah, okay. My username's basically just my username on YouTube.
Let's see how this works. Liar's Poker, Texas.
I can
Texas
join
Hold'em,
Upgrade.
but you're not betting chips, you're
Oh,
betting
nice.
bullets. In each round, the table raises stakes and the pot gets deadly. There should be a new bar. Call to stay and place one more bullet on the table. Fold and pull the trigger with however many bullets you've already bet. Cowards will be used a one-time chance to escape the first turn by pulling the trigger with just one bullet. Once the second bullet hits the table, 3 shared cards are revealed. Each bullet after that opens one more card until the showdown. Every hand you get a chance to switch, swap one of your cards with one of the 3 options. But before all shared cards are revealed, it's random, risking judgment to save your life. At any moment, a player can declare all in, forcing everyone to choose, bet everything you've got and go all the way, or fall and face the barrel with what's already on the table. All in flips the table. Pray if you like, God rarely listens. Alright, I'm sure we'll figure this out.
It looks like there's only 3 maps though. Unfortunate.
Wasn't there supposed to be a 4th one? Like a train car? Like called a casino? Like a train car casino?
I think that one's still a work in progress.
Okay.
No.
Very well. Just go with whatever.
Alright, ready up.
Right.
Wait. Wait.
I was still reading the rules of the Texas.
Okay, sorry.
Pray if you like, God rarely listens, really.
Yep.
Liar's Poker.
Damn it. Why did I say I'm still waiting?
Liar's Poker.
Shoot. How do I start this? Just waiting still on someone.
Like, it doesn't need us to have 4 players, does it?
Hold on, let me see.
Liar's deck. Liar's dice. Liar's poker.
You've played with 3 people before, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I don't literally see any other buttons I could be pressing right now.
Liar's poker.
It says online you can play with at least 2 people, so it should work.
Let's leave and try to remake the group, maybe.
Alright, let me make a new lobby then. Okay. Oh, okay. Valor. Okay, host game. And then do that. Oh wait. Oh, it's because I said the friends only probably.
I'm Riva.
Okay. Now that I paid the amount that I was due there, I could change it to... update the thing to actually account for the amount that was just given.
There's 5. Alright, let's see if this works, or I'm done.
Maybe it doesn't work for specifically poker.
No, if I do though, I don't do the
Liar's
same
deck.
thing.
Liar's deck 2. Liar's dice. Liar's
Okay, now I can start. Okay, it was just a bug lobby.
There's Lee Dunk Dunk. I have my poker face on, so...
I can see.
I can't, there's eyes in my face.
That's okay, I've seen you use those eyes before. They're probably yours.
What?
Jonathan, you are banging my daughter!
Yeah. That's what they say.
This is famous line.
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, this is a nice gun they got there.
Oh.
Your gun gets a chain, that's cool.
Different guns.
Drop a bullet. Oh, we're betting on bullets? What the heck?
Yeah.
I see.
Call for 2 bullets.
I see. What the hell does this mean?
In case people don't know what all of the poker hands are over here. I guess I'm kind of blocking, so let me move myself to the opposite side of the screen.
Oh. Right. Apparently it also gives you a survival chance. Yes.
Okay, survival chance 87%. What makes the difference between a fold and a coward's fold?
I do not
I
know.
think the coward's fold saves you guaranteed, but only once.
Okay, I'm risking the shit.
Okay. What? Oh. I thought you were gonna shoot someone there. Oh, you get a bullet.
I see.
I was a good man once. That was the worst part.
Oh, so you shoot yourself every fold, I see.
Yeah. Jonathan, you are banging my daughter!
And now we see the first card.
Ah, I should have stayed in.
That's a nice pair.
Me, when I see boobs.
You know what? Fair.
I'm gonna open this bottle.
I have no idea how poker works. I didn't
You're
press
going
that.
all in.
I didn't
Probably.
press that.
You sure did. Should have thought
I
about
hate
that
how
before
it
you
uses
pressed it.
I ain't dealing with that.
Well, I'm gonna die either way, so lmao XD.
I don't play for scraps.
I assume the winner doesn't have to spin.
Yeah. Anyways, I gave myself a 50-50 here.
Actually,
Wow.
Foxy is not my name. It is what he calls.
Guess not.
Okay, first hand. Pretty
Would you
simple.
even win?
I have no idea.
What was that?
Oh, just ask like, what do they get for winning? Just surviving?
Yeah, the same victory as every other game in this game.
Fair.
In that case, then I just call in all the time.
I always call in the first one.
For him.
What's the switch do?
I think you could switch one of your cards with one of the ones on the table.
Oh, I didn't know. Wait,
I call. The monster's still hungry.
Anyways, I have sweet tea vodka.
ooh, nice.
I'm gonna take a sip of dip.
Ooh.
Ugh. Ooh!
Oh, that hit you hard then.
Ooh! Mmm! Hey, ooh! A real round flavor. Really round flavor. I'm gonna fold.
I fold. I read the
I see.
room, not the rules.
You wouldn't dare.
Been a sweet little panda.
Nah.
That's
all
why I'm sexy, and you're both hexy.
Alright, why don't I just do the same thing as
good.
last
Yeah, that's
time
the
then?
way. Is third round just guaranteed all in, or did you do that on purpose?
They did it on purpose. They just said it.
I did that
Oh,
on purpose
what the
this
heck? I
time.
didn't mean here.
I mean, I tried to shoot you last time, so...
Anyways, I played Bellotro. I'm in.
Let's see.
Hell yeah.
And bear in mind, I have no idea how
One
poker
pair.
works.
One pair.
One pair.
One pair. Well,
So either nothing happens or we both shoot ourselves.
No, it's
nope, because a
based-
king is better than an
number.
8.
Yeah. I'm out of here.
Hello, pleb.
Hi.
Nice to have you. Chicken noodle soup.
Oh, this is
Sounds
an
good.
8 revolver? What the hell?
Actually, Foxy is not my name.
Well, yeah, that's why I said there was only an 87% chance.
I fall off the table now.
I think she's actually dead this time. They're not pretending anymore.
I'm really showing off my feet for free.
Feet?
Huh?
I call. You don't scare me, I scare me.
You don't scare me, I scare me.
I call. Not every
I get that.
mercy. I call. The monster's still hungry. I call. The Bible said nothing about folding.
Another pair.
Taking my chances.
No,
I call. You don't scare me, I scare me.
I misunderstood the controls there.
I see.
I call. Let the dark in.
My favorite type of soup is French onion.
Jody.
I call. The monster's still hungry. All in. Full. I'm willing to pay.
Bring it on.
Right. Ooh.
We win these. Not even a worry.
Could have just been a sweet little
Nope,
hand.
nothing to worry about there.
God damn it.
Damn it. Well played, good job.
I guess I win by clicking all in all the time.
Yeah. You... Unlike real poker, challenging all in is bad. Alright. Do you want to try that one again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I get a better idea of what's going on here. Plus, I like your
I still have
VTuber
no
model.
idea.
Thank you! It normally does not have the other things attached to the face of it. Let me, I can remove this real quick.
What do you mean, why am I like that, Kahi?
Hello. It's me. Back at it again. Well, well, well. What have we queer? Ooh, the best hand possible. Mathematically ideal.
Mathematic. Man, if only I had a Joker.
The Bible said nothing about folding.
I folded once for him.
I call. If they hated me less,
Okay,
I'd
let's see
worry.
what we got.
I
I
see.
see.
Pair of fives and a queen.
Wow.
I call. Not every
Clam chowder's pretty solid. New England
True.
clam chowder kind of busting.
1 second.
I switch.
I swatch.
I call. Time to shut gods up.
I call. You don't scare me, I scare me.
Ooh.
Come.
Oh, they fold.
Do you think all of our guns?
First bullet.
Oh.
It's gonna be quiet.
What do you think about her guns?
Do you think all the
Hold
guns
up.
are like stylized to the different characters?
Maybe. I got the spike one twice in a row.
I call.
Yeah, but yours like a color splatter on it.
No, it still has a red splatter on it.
Taking my chances.
I like when we're playing a game of murder and suey for free vodka.
I switch.
Well, I mean, free drinks, am I right?
I call. The monster's still hungry.
Oh,
Ugh.
showdown.
What's y'all's favorite food? Deviled eggs!
I call. Time to shut gods up.
All in.
Ooh. Yeah, let's fucking go.
So please explain the game. We are playing poker, but our betting is with bullets. If you fold, you
Yeah.
have to fire it at yourself. Whoever wins the hand does not need to fire it.
Mhm.
There are various hands in poker that win various things.
3 of a kind.
You
Yeah,
little bitch.
man.
You little piece of shit. You unforgivable rat.
Never bet
You-
against a rat.
How dare you do this to me? Watch, it'll miss.
Yeah.
Just been a sweet little panda.
Look me in the eyes.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Fucked up.
Oh, you can't emote in this one? That's sad.
Yeah. Why do eggs have an obsession with the devil? It's fucked up.
Oh. Good question.
I want to try different characters, see if their gun looks different. Throw it back!
Who are you asking that for?
Throw it forward.
I ain't no holler back girl. A few times I've been around that track. It's not just gonna happen like that, because I ain't no holler back girl. No, I ain't no holler back girl. Yes, Aigahai, you can of course play with us if you can get a 12-year-old computer to somehow boot the game.
If my PC can run this, yours probably can.
It's not a very intensive game, you'll be surprised. Those sparks alone over there cost 10 gigabytes of RAM. They are being
is this?
procedurally generated as we speak.
What is this? Unreal Engine 5?
The bunny has a smaller gun with a kiss mark on it.
Yeah, I think we all have custom guns. That's nifty.
That's cool.
I call. I faked.
I just
worse
have a
than
really
this.
big gun.
I call. Dying isn't losing.
I call.
Imagine folding
I
first
fold
round.
once for him.
Oh, what the
Couldn't
fuck?
be me.
That's a dangerous situation right there.
It's a very scary
I'm gonna
hand.
fold.
Mercy never heals.
Alright.
remind you that you should watch Family Feud clips. I can't wait till I
So
run the
true.
Creedly Crude.
If heaven has blessed,
Oh,
I
the rabbit flips you off
bet.
while you shoot yourself.
Thank you for the donation, Sheikh.
Good lord!
What the
$100.
fuck?
That you are a kind.
$100?
You are a friend. You are kind. You are awesome. You are big pog. Big pog. This next round's for you, Check. A win for you, Check.
My
Let's
God.
fucking go. Let's go.
Alright.
Soldier Boy up in that. Oh, call me crazy. Call me.
Watch me
Whoa.
go.
You want to see Foxy break? Bring God.
Fucking loser.
What? I live. That's the point.
You just got paid, Check. Nice. Or Pyad, as you wrote it.
Oh, this is a good hand.
This is, Okay, chat. I know a lot of you don't play poker, obviously. It's not, like, I'm always surprised when I hear people don't know how poker works, because, like, as a kid, I grew up playing Texas Hold'em with my family.
Oh, I see.
This hand, that I have right in front of me is one off of the mathematically worst hand to possibly get.
That's a great thing to say.
I'm gonna cowards fold right now, if you don't mind me.
Good representation to Shaq.
Check, this one's for you. What am I doing with middle finger while I'm doing this?
I'm out.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, why the hell are you flipping me off?
What mafia are you in? I'm not in any mafia as far as anyone can legally prove.
Alright.
Damn, I should have stayed in. I'm kidding. If the next cards are a 9 and a 6 or a jack, like, then I'll have to say I should have stayed in. But odds of that happening are slim to none.
Let me see.
I switch. Fold.
Fuck that.
People sometimes just play card games, Jaden. We have a Texas Hold'em set. We played Texas Hold'em. It was me, my elder, the elderly, you know.
We have a poker set that I don't think anyone in our family has ever used.
Yeah.
It's fun. You should have a poker night. Poker nights are great. 69!
That was my hand last time. And 2.
Once again, I'm one off of the mathematically worst hand, but I can't fold anymore, so...
Doesn't mean
Oh
we
wait,
should.
there's a limited amount of folds?
you can only cowards fold once.
Oh. Is Coward's Fold just folding on the first hand?
Yes, it's folding at the 1 1/8 chance instead of the 2
I see.
1/8 chance.
I see.
Well, okay.
I call. I only kneel if I'm choosing the view.
Yeah, according to the hints, Coward's Fold is only available to start, can be used once. Switch can be used once per round, you still fold or call afterwards. Switch card and the 2 unchosen ones are removed from play. 5% chance God saves you when the gun is full, and yes, God exists.
In this game?
You're saying there's a 1 in 20 chance if you have a fully loaded gun that it will fail? That's fine.
The fuck?
They
Wait.
added the fucking, there should be a minor chance that the gun doesn't work.
What? Wait, where did he see that?
If you press F1 for hints.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see. 5% chance of gun jamming, what I see.
Taking my chances.
None of that's really good for me, game, but I guess this one?
I switch.
I guess that explains why they're making Bible hints all the
I only
time.
kneel if I'm choosing the view.
Bible hands? What?
Yeah, our dialogue says Bible quotes a lot.
It's
Good
like
luck,
how
guy.
it's like how God is dead in the Buckshot Roulette universe.
Oh, it's the opposite.
You have to make a distinction. The God's definitely still around in this one.
God's alive, he just
True.
doesn't care.
Showdown. What?
So close, yet so far.
I call. I only kneel if I'm choosing the view.
I choose death.
Okay. I'm balling the watcher.
We take these ones. Check, this one's for you.
Yeah, this was for you, Shaq.
This one's for you, Check.
One of us might survive.
Oh no! Oh no! I was one off of a straight. I'm so mad.
2 for. Ooh.
Oh, a 1 in 20 chance. Come on.
Never bet
1
against
in-
the rat.
1 in 20 chance. We can still do this,
It's okay,
gamers.
you'll wind up dead in a ditch somewhere eventually.
What the hell? That's
what?
uncalled for.
1 in 20. You never know.
Yeah.
I like the bullet just appears on your finger to put into the thing. Okay, come
It's your
on.
bone.
1
At
in
least one of
20.
us might survive.
120?
If heaven has a dress code,
Oh, look, my own cleavage.
Oh wow, boobs. Oh,
Okay.
That's a nice pair. Am I
That's
right,
not a 1 in 20
gamers?
chance.
let me see.
The next one for sure.
This one for sure.
Are we just gonna keep playing until you win?
Yes.
Statistically, it's gonna happen.
I'm the best at video games. I gotta win eventually.
How did this wind up on my Steam cart? I didn't click on it.
Wait, what?
I was looking at my Steam cart to get a game, and suddenly Command and Conquer Remastered Collection has appeared on my cart, and I haven't clicked on it.
The hell? We're trying to get you.
I wonder if my
I'm gonna
sweet
change
tea
my password again.
vodka would taste better on the rocks, because you normally ice sweet teas. So let me go grab a cup of ice real quick. Let me just steer
Ice
the
tea is
on
better
over. Let me just-
cold.
let me just- where is the-
What? It's just chat.
The fuck? Why is there a Steam setting for real name?
I see. Oh shoot, it's a laptop. Those kind of suck. I'm gonna be honest. I see. Where the hell? At least it's a working NES. That's a rarity. That's cool. I'm scared to ask what that is.
What's up, the Rizzlers and the Jizzlers? It's me!
Aikahi has managed to get Liar's Bar open.
Oh, perfect timing. Perfect sliming? Anyways, let's get this, vodka inside my vodka.
Let's see. Hey, what's like one Star Wars character say? Hey, Wadawanga.
Ewanawanga! Ewanawanga. This is, that's more than one shot, for certain. That's at least 3, maybe 4. Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, so I think we should wait a little bit for Aikahi to see if it works.
Yeah.
Well, there they are.
Well. Aikahi, is it? Well, let's see how you survive.
Okay, Dark Souls NPC.
wait, 1 second.
Alright.
I got the post.
Oh. Should be able to join call from here. There you are.
Okay. The computer doesn't have a mic, so this is my phone with headphones attached.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Honestly, that's more than what I expected.
You ready, kids?
Yep.
Okay, I got
Can't wait.
this. You gotta press ready up in the top right corner.
Yep. Get up.
Shit-ass dead dude. Knowst thou of Hellfuck Castle, high in the mountains? It was once the domain of King Big Sad Guy, who did the flame thing. Legend tells of the castle steward, the great and terrible horse dog. But who's to say if it still roams the halls? Oh, how silly of me. But of course, a new arrival in Drankthrick would not know from such tales. One such as thee. Wouldst be thy better suited to sharpen the blades of the dreaded wraith of why'd they put a north the fucking swamp level marsh? I'm a type of dude. That is, if thou livest that's longst.
in-depth
I don't
storytelling.
even know what the hell is happening.
Okay, so how do you play this game?
Okay, do you know how poker works?
Vaguely.
Okay, we are all taking turns raising the number of bullets. If you fold, you will fire that amount of bullets towards your head. Like, you'll fill up the chamber with that many bullets, and then you'll fire. So, as the game goes on, the odds of your survival get worse and worse.
Yeah.
If you win, however, you don't need to fire. So your job is to try to make other people think you have the best hand so that they fold and take the risk while you get away scot-free never needing to fire at yourself. If you press if you press the tab button, you could see what all the hands are and how they get better. Starting with a high card to 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 identical cards, 5 cards that go in sequence, 5 cards of the same suit, a 3 of a kind and a pair, 4 of a kind, 5 cards that go in a sequence that are of the same suit, and finally, the ace, king, queen, jack, and 10 of a single suit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can work
I think I'm ready to lose this.
Alright.
So at this point, there should just be a server.
No, we don't need one of those.
It's never gonna happen.
They never see it happen. Skibbity doo doo ba da ba da dibbity.
Okay, so it's a 4, a 5, and a 10. I hit tab.
Okay, so yeah, your hand is the best 5 cards amongst the ones in the middle of the table and the ones in your hand. And that's the thing you gotta keep in mind. So, like, if you have a pair between the cards in your hand and the ones on the table, you have a pair. But of course, everybody else has access to those cards in the middle as well.
It's not on the... Oh, damn, force me call. It's not on the list, but... Is it just the cards on the list are the only hands? Not like the logical extension of them, just those ones?
They are all representations of things. Give me an example of what you're talking about here.
Well, that would... No, that would tell you what a hand I have.
Give me a different hypothetical then.
Yeah, use a different, like, suit and number.
For the ace 10 7 5 3, would ace 10 6 4 2 work? If oh, never mind, that's not a good example. Fuck it. If it's 4 5 6 7, that would work there, right?
4 5 6 7 is not a straight. You need 5 cards for it to be a straight.
Yeah.
Okay,
Straight's
that's what I was
5 cards.
wondering. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like Yahtzee where there's the small straight and the large straight. Yeah, there's only the 5 card straight.
Liar's Yahtzee coming next.
I would honestly dig Liar's Yahtzee as an extension of Liar's Dice. That would be kind of funny.
But that's not the card I wanted.
I would play
That's what
the
it's called.
Yahtzee more than the dice.
I should make a picture of iced tea at some point. It's been forever since I've had a homemade iced tea. Okay, chat.
Oh, that would be
Here's
fun.
the pro tip. Find a small pot. The smallest pot you have. Oh no, fuck this. I'm out.
Fuck that.
The smallest pot you have that can contain liquid. You pour in your liquid, and you put in like a dozen like iced tea packets. Tea packets, tea bags.
I'm gonna die.
And you boil them until that liquid is condensed. Fuck.
Yeah.
What are the odds?
Oh, they both died.
That was
Well,
just bad
somebody's
luck.
winning this
I'm
game.
next.
It was 50-50.
I do suppose it was 50-50.
Oh my god.
But anyways, you condense
Oh.
it down.
You won with the queen, I'm pretty sure, Akai.
Yeah, because it's high
Oh,
card.
never mind. Never
Wait,
mind,
what?
you lost.
Oh,
Is it random?
No. 2 pair with the 6 and 5 is better than 2 pair of the 4s and 5s.
It was
Oh,
a
wait,
queen.
Oh yeah, no. Oh no, the queen wasn't part of it. There's a 2.
Oh.
There's 2 2s on the table. I see that now. That means that those are equivalent. each person had a 5 and a 5 and a 4 and a 4. 2 5s are better than 5. God save!
How
What
the
the
fuck?
What the
How
fuck?
the fuck?
You got the fucking
I'm
God save!
bulletproof.
Son of God over
I've
here.
told you people
fuck?
this. I'm invincible.
That just raised your ego like 10 points right there.
No,
Fucked
I
up.
cannot lose this.
Forget
The
ego
gods are
death.
shined upon me.
But,
Okay, me praying to the Omnissiah might have won me this game.
maybe. But yeah, you condense down the tea as much as possible. You want it to be dark and rich, and then you remove all the tea bags and you pour it into a large pitcher, and then you start adding I think you add ice cubes first, and then you add it, and then you add like cold water and whatnot to like fill it up, and most importantly as well, you add baking soda.
Oh.
The baking soda helps bloomf the flavor, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, the bloomfing of the flavor is an important step in the process of making a proper iced tea, sweet tea, Southern style.
And of course, we all know what bloomfing means.
Yeah. Do you want your flavor unbloomed? That's what I fucking
sure.
thought. Step off.
I wish there was a better camera so I could look at those center cards.
Like, honestly, this, you know
It's
what would make
4,
this,
8, 2, 4.
you know what would make this vodka better? Actually putting it in iced tea. Like, if I had actual
Yeah.
iced tea, I think adding it would make it work. But on its own, it's too imbalanced, if you know what I mean. Like, it
No
does
more
not
foreplay, all in.
it does not taste like vodka in iced tea. It tastes like vodka and iced tea. You know what I mean?
I see. You're just challenging it?
Yep, no more foreplay. It's just the two of us. It's gonna end like this anyway.
Fair. Okay, fuck off.
I'm gonna
Wait,
win
what
again.
the fuck?
God damn it!
Holy shit!
Full
Okay,
house!
Akagi.
I survived this before. I can survive it again.
No, you fucking ain't.
Very
You know what
slick.
they say,
I can
all
do
dogs go to heaven.
I mean, there's
I
only
can't
a
die,
1
we
in
proved
20
this.
chance. It's only like a 1 in 400 chance for it to happen twice in a row.
I've rolled 2 d20s in a row before. I can do it again.
No.
Watch me. I'm bulletproof.
Dies.
God damn.
Well,
Dies
there goes
anyways.
ego death.
Mason Jabeen says, "Oh, a new VTuber for me to put on the CRT TV."
Face.
Yes.
Cathode ray tubes. We all love
People
cathode ray
still
tubes.
out. I recently threw a cathode ray television off of a porch.
No.
You sick
The-
fuck.
The
It was
value.
broken. It was destroyed by the elements. It was more. It
What
was
part
like
of it was broken?
It was like a projector style television, really. That it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
that good. It was blurry and big and heavy. And carrying up the stairs when I was wee youth was a pain. But gosh, I loved CRT televisions. They made you feel staticky. Like, people don't understand the tactility of the CRT television.
I love
you could-
touching the screen and getting shocked.
That was vision you could feel.
Those things can always be revived. Yeah.
Lasers should be more common in the household.
Look, I wasn't the one who wanted to get rid of it. I was just the one who helped push it off of the porch. It was on the porch for, like, a decade. And it wasn't mine to decide what was to be done with it. And so if they wanted to chuck it off a porch, I wasn't going to carry it down a staircase. So,
Okay. Those things are heavy.
they were so heavy. Like, it wasn't even, like, a regular CRT heavy. It was a, like, big-ass projector. It was the nice, television of the era, you know what I mean? Like, this was a big screen, it had its built-in speakers, it was why am I lagging so much?
Yeah, this is a little laggy. I
What?
might want to change it.
That might be my bad. Gee.
Oh, yeah, there goes.
Oh, they died?
Did they? Shoot, okay.
Their power cut off a day early.
No, I'm here.
No.
Oh.
It's just the lag.
I call
I was just trying to figure out why, what's using all my, I think my CPU is at 100.
What the hell? That's
What
not
is
normal.
using so much of it?
Do you have like a Bitcoin miner or something?
I don't think I have a Bitcoin miner.
I have a butt coin miner.
Like, 30% is being
God.
used by Liar's Bar, 21% is being used by OBS, VC Face is another 20-ish percent, Discord's about 10.
How is Discord 10?
I don't know.
That's weird.
You have ray tracing on Discord?
That's a thing?
No, it's not.
Why the hell would there be?
Taking my chances.
Restarting Discord.
I switch. I call. Time to shut gods up.
We're gonna need to switch one of these.
Taking my chances. I switch. I call. Let's see who falls first.
Is this the game with the long neck hack? The what? I don't know what that is. Welcome back. Thank you for the head pats, Cleb. Much appreciated.
I call. Bullets speak truth.
Welcome
Creed on
back,
VHS
gamers.
would be cool, Mason.
I
Yeah,
wish
not
I was
close.
on VHS. For a Halloween version of my Sona, I should do a like VHS color palette style thing. I think that'd be
Oh,
cute.
that'd be cool.
like-
More like 750 miles away.
Because like I already have like a rainbow sock, so I could edit that to edit those to be like the test screen colors. I think that would work.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be doing the Valve thing where you never release Creed 2, but there's a bunch of spin-offs.
Look,
Don't say that.
talk to me again and I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just started feeling.
Like, I have other priorities, like making sure the lights in my house stay on. And then I have to finish commissions. And once I can do that, and I'm safely in a place where I think that bills are not going to murder me, and I lose everything I've ever
Wait, you
worked
can
towards.
switch cards?
You could switch we could switch
Yeah.
one card once with 3 cards chosen at random.
Yeah, and you have to commit
Holy
to changing
shit.
it.
Yes.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty useful.
I call.
Um,
Death is an old friend.
But yeah, where the hell was I in my sentence? Yeah,
Something
what?
about
Once I do
Power.
that, I can, and I'm not worried about my like livelihood and being inside of a house continuously. I would be able to continue working on Creed 2.0. I guess it's 3.0. But you know what I mean. Fuck it. I'm better than you people.
Let's see who falls first.
Are you going all in?
No, I'm just.
That's
going.
not on.
Okay. That's
Coward.
Fuck it.
No, I'm not doing that.
I heard a pop from my computer.
Like internally?
That's fine.
Look up.
Get a long extension cord and steal your neighbor's power. Issues with that. I'm pretty sure that one of the houses I'm next to are abandoned. I've never seen anyone there.
I see.
second
Owie zowie, my bone!
Oh, boom.
Your one bone.
I only have the one. I keep it in there for safekeeping.
It's right in the leg.
You use
Your
the rest in
immortality
combat.
zone.
Oh yeah, chat and everybody in call. So I made a Blue Sky post. So,
God.
imagine you're in a life or death scenario and you need to defend yourself from an attacker, but you don't have any weapons on hand. The only thing you could defend yourself with is one of your own bones, which you would safely remove from your body without it killing you. Which bone would be the best one to have for combat purposes, while at the same time mitigating the downsides of that bone not being part of your skeleton?
It's easily the 12th rib.
Okay, so we got a 12th rib, which is a valid answer. Jane says the elbow. Quick note check.
The elbow?
The elbow is not a bone, it's a joint.
It's not a bone. Yeah.
You mean blade that's like actually your elbow bit? Or like your elbow bone? Like the whole thing?
You don't have an elbow bone. Those are two.
I mean like
three.
the plate. Like the weird like triangle plate that's in between like the front and lower end of your arm.
Alright, two things.
There
I
isn't.
got two answers.
Go on.
Either one, I get rid of one of my thumbs and just jam it in the eye, or two, I use the tailbone as a bludgeoning object.
Okay, multiple issues. We need to roll. We'll get to that in a second. First of all, you do not have a bone in your elbow.
Shek says their entire spine. That is
You have a
crazy.
bone in your kneecap, your patella, but the one that would have been in your elbow is fused to the rest of the bones. So it's now just one bone. There is not an elbow cap. The spine isn't one bone, that is a set of bones. Also, I feel like that would be the most destructive to your ability to defend yourself.
They just fall on the target.
Yeah. So the elbow, not a bone. The thumb answer. First of all, your thumb is 2 to 3 bones, depending on where you're determining your thumb begins. And second of all, at that point, just jam your other thumb into their eye. Like, what benefit would you gain from removing your thumb as a weapon, thumb bones as a weapon? Like, Jaden, your elbow answer. If you said, like, your ulna, or your tibia, your fibula, like, hell, if you said your humerus, like, I would be like, okay, sure, I could see the argument there. But elbow isn't a bone.
Okay,
Also,
I thought it was
Go
tailbone,
on.
but the problem is it's too small.
I will say the answer of skull is a solid answer, because if you get your fist inside of there, you got a good, like, bludgeon. It's like a boxing glove made of rock.
What happened to your face?
Your face would be a bit squishy, but, like, you got a bludgeoning weapon. Like, would it include your jaw? Like, your jaw's technically a separate bone to your
I imagine
skull.
it must be your skull plate, like the top skull like plate area.
Yeah, your skull, but not the jaw, which you can then bash people with. You put it back afterwards, regardless, Tiger. No matter what, like, it just...
Okay, so it's going back. It's not
once you're
staying
done with once you're done defending yourself, you put the bone back. But for the time being, it will affect your ability to do combat, because now you don't have anything holding your, like, eyes and whatnot in place, so your vision might be a bit fucky.
I love the bone-based magic system.
Also, the tailbone seems like a poor choice. Like, yeah, it's sharp, but, like, it's kind of stubby. Like, if you want my answer, I would say easily the humerus. It's a small club, you can, like, jab it at people, and you only need the one in your, like, dominant arm. Like, it's not a big enough weapon to require two-handing. So I think, like, if I had a left humerus, I'd wield that as a weapon.
But if they just grab your arm, then you're just cooked.
Why would they do that?
Yeah.
Because you're in a fight, presumably.
Then I bite them. 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 I bite them.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. Does your opponent get to use bone magic too, or is it just you?
No, they have a gun.
Just... What? A gun?
They have a gun.
Wait, I have an
Okay.
idea.
Okay, wait a minute.
That's a little unfair.
I use their skull.
You can't use
Agreed.
their skull.
What if I remove all my wisdom teeth and use them as brass knuckles?
Okay, 2 problems. 1, you don't have that many wisdom teeth. 2, teeth are not bones.
Okay, teeth are
Aren't they?
basically bones.
They're basically bones, but they're not actually bones. We're
I had
using
3
bones in
wisdom
a
teeth removed
gunfight.
all at once.
Look, I said it's a life or death scenario. You gotta work with what you got. I didn't say you're gonna win. I'm just saying what will give you the best odds of success.
Whatever tools we use for the surgery, I feel will just be better weapons.
Go full Moses and use your jawbone.
What? Moses did that?
Yeah, Moses killed 1,000 people with the jaw of a donkey.
What the fuck?
He was also really
Okay, so
ripped and
their
everybody
jawbone.
thought he was hot.
I feel Moses wrote that bit.
I don't think Moses wrote that. But like, yeah, dude, I fought off like 1 million dudes with nothing but a jawbone.
I was also super jacked.
Also, God talked to me through a burning bush, and I wrote some stuff on some rocks, which I chiseled with my really strong, beefy arms. That's how Moses works. Moses was a human being. I don't think how they work is, you know, a really like complicated question.
Samson
Doesn't
wasn't
in the
that.
Bible state like Moses? Oh, doesn't in the Bible Moses lives like 700? So he's like really that human.
Jane says that wasn't Moses, that was Samson. Don't
That's
talk
not
to me.
Samson. Samson did not talk to a burning bush, but okay.
No, the burning bush was Moses, but the jawbone was Samson. Unfortunately, Jaden has read the Bible and is correct, because the,
surprisingly, Jaden read the Bible.
yeah, Samson had the power of long hair and
sure.
boning.
I see.
I feel boning should be more
Why can't I
core
just
tenet
take all
of
of my
Christianity.
enemies' bones?
Just given that Samson got all of his strength and power from his hair being long, I'm gonna stand by the argument that Samson was a femboy.
Yeah,
Right.
there's no proof.
You can't prove otherwise. They weren't muscular, because otherwise they
Okay,
would have been strong
then-
without the hair.
Then is Thor a femboy?
Yes!
That
Loki.
the long hair is the only defining feature.
Loki is a
Bald
guaranteed
people
fanboy.
cannot be femboys.
Thor literally disguises as a girl for a while. You know that, right? Like,
That
that's
feels
an
like the
actual
thing-
story
that's
that occurs in Norse mythology.
I'm talking about real Thor, and by that I mean the MCU. Okay.
Well, okay, what do you mean real Thor in the MCU? Also, furthermore, Thor in the Marvel universe also was a girl sometimes.
Women aren't real. I feel like that's my rebuttal.
I can
That's your
assure you,
rebuttal?
women are real.
Yeah.
They are in the Bible. They are listed as the root of all problems.
Oh yeah? Name one woman.
Eve.
That's what I thought.
The mom of the baby
Eve was
that
just
King
an Adam
Solomon
dude.
says to cut in half.
What?
The mom of the baby King Solomon wants to cut in half.
Okay.
That was just an M-preg trans man.
Mary.
The okay,
What?
what about Mary?
This one's just echo.
Oh shit, I think I might got this.
Is Eve technically trans because she was born of Adam's rib?
Eve?
That is a question that will get you like thrown out of most churches, I think.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't
was
care.
it Empreg?
Eve is
That's
the
the real
world's first
question.
trans man.
No.
Yeah,
What? No.
All pregnancies are M-preg because all women come from men.
That what? No.
What?
That's not how that works.
What?
That's like the opposite of how that works.
Cope liberal. Oh shit, died.
What? What?
Bruh, you all need to read. I know how to read, Tiger. I don't know about the people I'm playing with. That's their own freaking issues.
I flunked the 4th grade before I got my PhD. I'm good.
What? There's many different things with that sentence, you just said.
I'm just fucking yapping. Okay,
None of you are. free
this is
of sin.
unfair because a rat will be harder to hit with a bullet.
What the?
I call some weapons you
Alright, let's see what we're working with. Let's see, it's death.
I was never Christian,
might
Cloud, but I
ask
do own a Bible. It's an abridged Bible, but it's a Bible.
The abridged Bible?
What?
I own an abridged Bible. I'll go get it for you. Be right back 1 second.
Okay.
Imagine not owning the Action Bible.
The Action Bible? What the heck is that?
Yeah, my family is an Action Bible.
I know there's a Bible manga out there.
I call. He left. I load.
Alright. I love these.
I think I'm cooked.
Switch.
I have the 10th hand. Card. Let's do this.
Go.
I believe if there's a 7, I win this. If not, I'm cooked.
If it's a queen, I win it.
Well,
Oh,
let's
you're
see.
challenged.
How
Okay.
are you people
Yeah,
still
we're going on.
alive?
Magic.
Well, we're about to
We've
die right
survived
now.
3 godsends each.
You have VeggieTales on VHS? That's based. Okay, let's see. Okay, here it is. The Holy Bible Abridged. Let me just open up.
That helps none of us.
Okay.
I think we're both
Let's
cooked.
see.
I want to see who's more cooked though.
Time for me to take a swig
you're
of
more
alcohol.
Damn. Oh well.
Okay, guys, pay attention.
If I
Bible
had
studies.
traded away my... Oh shit! Oh, Bible!
Okay, Genesis.
Oh
God
gosh.
made everything, but humans keep screwing it up. Some Jews moved to Egypt, which seemed like a good idea at the time. And that's the end of Genesis.
What the fuck is this?
I love my Jewish brethren.
Okay, next page. Exodus. Pharaoh tried to kill the Hebrews, but he blew it, so they left, and then everyone accidentally worshipped a cow.
Wow.
Okay. The next page, Leviticus. Rules. Don't screw up your sacrifices, don't have weird sex, be nice to your
Mason,
slaves,
what
and once a
type
year
of
send a
Toy
goat to
Story
the
did you
desert
see?
because, hey, you haven't been so great. Alright. You want to do another poke, or do you want to switch to one of the other games for a little bit?
We can
Let's do Liars, Texas.
little side chain.
Texas is poker.
Yeah, we've been playing
not a
Texas
We are
Hold'em.
doing Liar's Texas.
Yeah.
Oh shit! There are like chat ranks now. That's weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, there is.
some of
I
you
don't-
people are better than other people. The rest of you
I
really
wanna
need to
see-
step up your game.
Okay, I think it's from when chat started. Since people who
Yeah.
should have a rank like Jane don't. I think it's from when the XP thing started.
People have been arriving since then.
Alright.
Currently in first place, you have Check with 150, followed by Tiger and Lunakin with 100 each. Then Plague, Pen, Ngfa, Mrs. Everybody else at 75 and less.
Yeah. Alright. Do you want to do dice?
Okay. Yeah, sure. I love dice. Chat.
the
Do I actually check my dice this time, or do I continue being utterly the best at video games?
I
Wait,
will
spam
get your color.
works a ton.
What was that?
Two people
Huh?
are speaking at once, so. Okay, so.
One of you's gonna need to say the sentence you were trying to say.
Yeah.
I can't wait to lose every single time.
Just learn
Oh.
how statistics works. It's not that complicated.
I'm gonna become a statistic.
You're becoming a statistician?
You're gonna be a statistic.
You're becoming a statistic.
Oh, I
Okay.
see.
All right.
Can I spam chat to get first place?
I
don't think
guess
that's how that
maybe.
works.
Now's your chance.
It does.
to be a
I've gained
big
50
shot.
XP
Be a
spamming
big-
messages.
Be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big.
I think
Oh.
that's gonna get annoying.
I was
Well, the spamming.
Sometimes when I draw characters and whatnot, I draw alternate color palettes of them because it's fun to see designs in like different color palettes. And one of the ones I had to do was based on the Spam to Neo one for a character last night. It was fun.
Oh, cool.
Trying to get a screen cap of Spam to Neo that shows all the colors at the same time was kind of a pain.
I see.
There's a really weird green on their back wing, which is like I didn't even like recognize was there, but it's like a
didn't
really
even know they were
disgusting
green.
green. Don't recommend it. Like how you in
Okay, I
Plague,
haven't-
you need to ready up.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to min-max my chat so I get first place.
Stop
Stop,
min-maxing
or I
chat.
will kill
Okay,
you.
fine.
Ban them and so they
Okay.
lose all their
I will
team.
turn you into the dust you came from. I swear to fucking gymnast.
I came from clay, not dust.
Okay, back to Bible stories until Ikegai and Plague ready up. Okay,
No.
numbers. People talk smack about God and get punished. The people talk smack about Moses and get punished. The Moses refuses to talk to a rock and gets punished. Hebrews kill their way into the promised land. Okay, that's the numbers. Next up, Deuteronomy. Moses makes a big list of what you aren't allowed to do. Moses makes a big list of what you aren't allowed to do, then up and dies on everyone. I hope Jaden is listening in chat and correcting me to make sure everything I'm saying is totally accurate and correct.
Misinformation.
I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
It's been loading for a full minute now.
Okay.
Me when I spread information.
Page 6. Joshua. Joshua and the Israelites kill, enslave, and conquer a bunch of people, at which point Joshua gives a lecture on the importance of rule following.
Oh gosh.
Okay, now I play the game until I die, and once I die, I go back to reading the Bible.
Alright, this is
Can we
your
ban
gimmick
Creed?
now?
Chat, do I check or do I just be a gamer?
Hit that spacebar.
Yeah.
Nah, son.
Hit it.
Is this the
Nah.
one where ones count too, or no?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's important to keep that in mind,
I
because...
see they didn't fix the bore. What the fuck?
I believe I have a ton. Let's do it.
Fuck you.
I meant to hit fours.
You
that is
had
my
2
bad.
and you said 9.
I meant to hit fours. I had a lot of fours. Yeah, if this is my
Okay.
fours, that would have worked.
When I try to flip someone off, it just makes me duck under the table.
I've noticed. That's been a thing since we've started
For
playing.
me too.
Is my game
No.
glitched? Are we
Because
playing?
he's getting...
9, 4.
Okay,
Did it
now
skip you?
Okay.
Liar.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't your turn because I called out Akahi first. Why are you calling out
Whoa.
10 ones?
Well, I didn't say 10 ones. I said 9 fours.
Said 9
What the fuck?
fours. Still a liar.
It said
Oh, our
10
hands
ones.
changed. Our hands changed. What the fuck?
Yeah, we
What?
re-rolled. I think we might have did a little fucky wucky.
What the fuck?
Like I was having some glitches.
All I do is fuck you wuckies.
Tiger says, check your dice, you nerd. No.
Check your dice.
It's just muscle memory.
A nerd is an E, right?
I want to place the bid game.
Why did you place through 4? You're placing like 5 bid
3
ones.
times. What the fuck?
Am I able
Anyways,
to...
no one had ones.
You
Stop
said
calling
4
for
ones
ones.
times. What the
I
fuck?
think the game's glitches. I'm not doing anything.
Literally, my screen just says you're bidding 4 ones, and it's not stopping. Stop bidding 4 ones, please.
Stop bidding for ones.
$20? What the fuck are you on?
We're
I
nothing
believe in
but
the heart of the
ones,
card.
baby. We're nothing but ones. I think my game's broken, guys. I gotta restart.
Because you didn't look at your dice.
I don't think I can safely restart my computer, so I'll just wait.
Nice.
Screen's just gone.
Yep, they just blip.
Nope.
Blip out of existence.
Time to wait for 10 years.
What? It was my turn. What the fuck?
Nope. Wait, what do you mean you called liar? Why is this game so glitchy?
Wait, who's hosting the game right now?
It may be me. The one person that's on the other side of the US from you guys.
Where are you again?
This is the
Cali.
glitchiest fucking shit I've ever seen.
Cali. Oh shit, that explains it, yeah.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
that make,
yeah.
wait, wouldn't you being in Cali be beneficial?
No, because Akahi's in Connecticut.
I'm visiting family in Hartford.
Oh, you're over in
Hey, Craig, you wanna play
Connecticut?
7 Days one time?
Yeah, that's where
I've
my
been to
mom's side's
Connecticut
from.
before. It's by far one of the least states.
Amherst until I die. Amherst is the best college ever. We all love Amherst.
Yeah. I could have gone to Yale.
No, you couldn't.
What do you mean?
I don't believe you had the grade for Yale. What the fuck would you be doing here?
I had like a 3.6 GPA.
That's not Yale. Yale's like a 5.0 GPA.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to Yale because GPAs only go up to 4, you dumbass.
Well, like,
No,
that's
they go up to
unweighted.
5.
They do not go up to
Weighted,
5, they
they
go up to
go-
4.
Weighted, they
No,
go
it-
higher.
Yeah, weighted.
Because
if you-
AP
I know
classes
some- I know-
count higher.
Yeah, AP classes are up to 5. So if all your graded classes are AP and you have aces in all of them, it's a 5.0 GPA.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
Alright. So we just wait for Creed to rejoin, I guess.
I think so. The lobby ID is 0.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a good sign that it's working.
Yeah. We're the most important lobby.
I'm drinking alcohol and I'm swishing a knife wildly in my other hand.
How do you change your character
My
again? I want to
Wi-Fi
customize.
briefly disconnected.
If you go to like the main menu, I'm pretty sure there's a option like
Go to the
I think it's
The
called
Velvet
store.
Room?
It's the store.
What the fuck is the Velvet Room?
The Velvet Room is being added. You basically got to do a 1v1 against somebody, and it's interesting.
See.
That's cool. There's.
Go on.
I was just saying it's cool. What are you doing?
When I have a knife. I was mentioning. It was given to me as a gift. It's a Winchester surgical stainless steel knife. I can kill somebody with it. It'd be funny.
I see.
You're in America. Every single person has at least 4 guns on them at all times.
Yeah, myself included. That means the knife gives you the edge.
Yep, that's how that works.
Got him. Got him.
You didn't think about that, dick nips. They're gonna expect me to have a gun.
Like, how you're
What
gonna
does
come in?
dick nips mean?
It means your
Yeah,
nips are
niche.
dicks.
Yeah, just imagine penis shape on nipple.
Yep.
Yeah.
Reed has a gun?
Hey.
I can assure you there are at least one firearm inside of my house.
Alright.
Those are rookie numbers.
Mason
Are we
says
still
they're
doing-
pirating movies right now. R, matey.
Very cool. Do you want to do another dice?
What did the pirates say when they had their 80th birthday?
I'm AD.
True.
The other day I saw this pirate and they had a paper towel on top of their head. And I walked up and was like, "Hey, what's with the paper towel?" And he responded, "I've got a bounty on me head."
Gosh, stop.
Wait, why couldn't the kid go in to see the pirate movie?
Because it was rated R.
Yeah.
Do you know why it was rated R?
Why?
Too much booty.
I fucking knew it. I knew you were gonna say that.
I thought the joke was going to be like pirates saying like R a lot or something.
Yeah.
Here is a gift.
7 fours.
The weirdest balance decision about this game is that there's a limit to how much you can flip somebody off.
True. We should be slip off maximum.
What does...
Every single die I have is unique.
Well, yeah,
That's
it
a
happens.
good one.
That's actually not the worst because it means that you know that the statistics are not skewed in any way. You're closer to the average than would be expected.
I'm closer to average than average.
Okay, what do punk rock pirates use to open doors?
8 5s.
And?
An R key.
Okay. Let's see.
What happened when the red ship and the blue ship collided?
9, 3,
TF2?
All the sailors were marooned.
Damn.
Did you say
That's
9
purple.
threes?
No.
You
Do
crazy
it. Spot
bastard,
on.
I believe you.
Spot on. Right, 2. Have 4
Oh.
right now.
Oh,
okay.
close.
Ah, ooh, ah,
ee,
ooh, ah,
The bone hurting juice is working well.
ooh, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, oof, ah, oof, ee, oof.
My bow.
Minecraft hit noise.
Gotta go take some
My
poison damage
computer
real
like
quick.
burns the touch. I can't use the keyboard.
Oh yeah, laptops heat up really fast.
You need to
I
get
forgot.
an
I haven't used
cooler.
one in so long.
They're
I'm-
terrible.
Okay. This is a 12-year-old computer in not my home.
Point still stands. You need an external cooler.
Bless you.
Bless you, I guess.
I love gambling.
8 trees, I see.
Eight fools.
I
know
personally
what
would have
where
said
it's-
no.
Has got a few tricks up her sleeve.
Just spot on. Always spot on. That's how you win this game.
I never spawn.
Oh, fine.
Okay, if it's 8, I'm gonna. Okay, it'll 7.
Oh, one off. Damn.
You want to see Paolo's getting spicy, Shek?
Yeah.
How spicy are we talking here?
Yeah, what kind of spicy are we talking?
Power World is still a thing?
Yeah, it's still a good
Apparently.
game.
Five.
It's still being updated.
Your bluff
Calling it a good game is a bit of a stretch.
I'm gonna break your entire spinal column into a powder and then snort it.
It's just the
Snorty.
worst Ark Survival Evolved.
6 5s, you say?
Yeah,
That's believable.
7
it's very
fives.
believable.
7 5s.
Hope this goes down smoother than my last marriage.
Now that's probably right, and any number I choose past this is gonna be wrong.
So you just
Spot
spot
on.
on it. That's what spot oning is for.
I am many things. I am not a gambling man.
You literally gamble every chance you get.
I also never lie.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Oh shit.
Oh,
Nope,
hey,
I'm to
God
die.
damn it.
bye, code. Or,
you
bye,
you
bye.
ever wonder why pirates have so many like missing body parts? It
It's almost like I
Oh.
predicted I would die or something.
turns out when you lose a
That's like
hand, you just
Kirby.
get hooked.
Oh, I see.
Where's the
Also,
legs?
play gets like a 1 in 4 chance someone dies in this game.
Jackass.
That's 3 in 4 chance someone dies, so your odds are pretty likely.
Chuck, it's
Fun.
not our fault I abandoned you.
Damn.
You say 6 5s? Across 15 dice?
Hell yeah.
I believe it. That's statistically probable.
No, it isn't.
Mm,
It was 8 before,
Unlikely,
minus
but
2,
like-
that's 6.
1, 4.
See?
Yeah,
Oh
that was
damn,
one
oh
off.
never mind.
That was 1 off.
Yeah, 5 5s is accurate, not 6.
You guys shouldn't
Well.
drink poison, it's not good for you.
Yeah.
You're
And
dead.
yet here I am
I hate
consuming
you.
alcohol.
True, that's the favorite. That's the best kind of poison.
Alcohol.
They call me the alchemhalder because I drunk the home gold.
You're the Alkenheimer?
Did you just say 4 6s to me on the day of my daughter's wedding?
5.
Spot on.
Day of my
Yeah.
daughter's funeral.
I'm okay, because both of you guys put 6s, I won't spot on this, but I'm worried 6 6s is spot on.
6 6s is too many.
6, maybe 5.
Oh no,
6.
it's not. I can tell you guaranteed it's not too little.
Okay, what? Okay, so I need to talk to you real quick about a thing called statistics. Okay, hi. If you have a lot
I have
of...
4 6s.
Yes, but think of it this way. The odds of any given arrangement being a 6, in this case across 15 dice, is about 2.5.
It's gonna be spot on.
The odds of that happening.
So how's the statistics
So as I was
going?
saying about the statistics, but in seriousness, there's just because the odds are that there's 2.5 of them are going to be 6s, and 2.5 of them are going to be 1. So on average, there's going to be 5 things that would equal a 6. So if you look at your hand and you have 4 things that equate to a 6, that doesn't actually mean that there are more 6s than usual. It just means that of the 5 6s that were likely to happen, you got 4 of them, which means the one other 6 is probably still out there. If other people are betting high on 6s, then you can assume that there's a lot of 6s. But if you're the only one who's been betting high on 6s, odds are there are not that many 6s.
Okay, fair point. But who's dead?
You in a couple minutes.
I can't die.
We'll see about that.
Them getting the saved by God in the first game stroked their ego way too much.
My ego's already peaked. I can't stroke it anymore.
Okay. Alright,
I know I'm him.
Give us more game.
Alright. Do you want to do...
They removed the other one. What was saying?
do you want to go back to poker?
Yep.
Yeah.
There was something after poker, but they removed it, and I forget what it was.
It was Texas Hold-Up. They just merged them.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what are the 10 letters of the pirate alphabet?
Liar's poker.
A-R-G-H. I don't know.
R-I-I
It's
in the 7 C's.
I see.
It is kind of cringe everybody uses the Latin alphabet.
No, they don't.
True.
I can promise you other people use different alphabets.
Everybody on Earth knows basically the whole Latin alphabet, because that's what every keyboard uses.
Melekilikimaka
Are you
is the
double-echoing?
way to say Merry Christmas on a fine Hawaiian Christmas room. Melekilikimaka. Ula ula laone mele mele. Umo umo polo pole.
Is that the Hawaii Part 2 thing?
Yep. Mele mele.
Yep. That's my favorite song about 9/11.
It's my favorite album about 9/11.
The heck?
The album's about 9/11.
Yeah, that's why it's 2. It's the Twin Towers.
Oh, okay.
And it's Pearl Harbor 2. That's like the joke.
It's why
I
there's
thought Hawaii 2 was a thing.
It's why there's 11. There's
is.
11 tracks in it. And the first one is literally about a cloud and jumping.
Mm-hmm.
It does suck. Tally Hall all died in a car crash.
That wasn't Tally Hall. That was Miracle Musical, which was technically a different group than Tally Hall.
There's like 1 or 2
Okay,
people changed.
no, it's one guy from Tally Hall working with the dude from Tally Hall, but since he wasn't actually part of Tally Hall, it's a separate group.
Yeah. I mean, if Ringo Starr decided to start doing music with like 3 random other people, would they be the Beatles?
I think so, yeah.
I only kneel if I'm choosing the view.
This game should have had custom character models.
I feel like you wouldn't be able to survive that.
I switch. I call.
Chat, we're skidding right now. Chat, I'm
Skibidi.
Rizzling the Rizzler, if you know what I'm jizzling.
I call. You
Under
don't
the
scare me,
table?
I scare me.
Just kidding.
Oh god.
There's a reason you can play this game one-handed.
Oh gosh.
There's a reason you can play this game no-handed. The VR titles of video games are really improving the market of...
It's gonna
People say that, but like doing stuff in VR like that's really difficult.
Fucking
Are you
chump.
speaking from experience?
Yes.
I see.
It's a 6. That's a 6, not a 9, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The heart basically acts as a line, so yeah, it's a 6.
I gotta, chat, don't I? I gotta.
You're looking at your cards, right?
Yes, I'm looking at my cards. I'm not just randomly basing it. This isn't.
You do this every time. So
I
that's
know,
why
but
it's
in the
hard to
other
tell
ones
with
I
you.
can win by like faking things out. And this one I have to assume you people are being idiots.
What? What do you mean?
Oh hell yes!
I switch.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
All in.
Oh shit, the keyboard's still in Chinese. That's funny.
What do you mean your keyboard's in Chinese?
My mom speaks Chinese and I think she was using this last.
Oh, okay.
Annoying.
If anybody ever donates $150 in one donation, I will watch all of Skibidi Toilet live on my channel.
No.
Oh, you should have said
How
that before
long
Chef
is that?
donated. It's a long time. It's like a couple hours.
Wait, how many hours? That's actually putting it in consideration.
There's probably. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh.
What you got.
We call that a straight.
Wow! Right after Pride Month ended, I see.
Yeah. Pride has ended. The straights have returned to power.
I think there are still places on Earth where it's Pride Month.
Call me Viacom.
Right? Because if it's the first, and it's 9 p.m. in New England, that means in like Samoa, it's still Pride Month.
You wanna
We've exited Pride. We've now entered greed.
I feel like Wrath is better.
I win. I'm the gamer. I'm the gamer.
Gamer too
I
wise.
Look directly into my flesh.
All right. Skibidi Toilet is 2 hours and 18 minutes long
That's fine.
to watch everything.
That fits entirely inside
I
one
would
of my
donate
streams.
150 if it was watched at 0.25 speed.
That
What the hell?
yeah, I would demand 160 for that. I want to be able to appreciate the content.
Yeah.
Genuinely, 0.25 the whole playlist for 160.
I feel like I could have gotten more out of this.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Yeah, like sure. You said 0.25 speed, so like a
0.25
quarter
speed.
of the speed.
Yup.
What?
One
Why
stream.
would you do this?
Yeah, okay.
That's like 6 hours you're asking
That's-
for.
That's 8 hours.
Yeah, that's 8 hours of content. That would have to be put over 2 different streams.
No. 2 consecutive streams of watching Skibidi at 0.25 speed.
I feel like I would need to ask more for that. I feel like I would need like 200 for 8 hours worth of content.
You said 160. We already made a deal.
Oh, like, yes, but think of it this way: I would do 150 for watching all of Skibidi, which would fit into one stream. But now you're trying to use up 2 streams of my time, which that would be like at least 200. I'd say 200.
You're already changing the deal.
Yes, it's a Green New Deal. It's a Skibidi New Deal.
Was that
art
Hoover
of
or
the
FDR?
Creole.
I forget.
I'm willing to go to 175.
I'll consider it when I get back to Hawaii.
Hawaii?
I need to check my accounts.
Okay.
How much longer are you there for?
I'm here till... I think I need to be here Friday, then I get to go back Saturday.
I see.
There's
So there's
80
like a week
episodes, like 4 hours, says check. So, wait, that would be 16 hours worth of content, hypothetically.
What the heck?
Wait, this deal gets better and better.
What the hell?
Can we do 175 at
Plankton Man
1/3
is from
speed?
Hawaii.
Huh? What about Hawaii? I heard it. I don't know what they said, though.
Oh, what do you say, Plague?
Plague has gone mute.
It
Oh,
disappeared.
funny Plankton Man is from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yes.
Some sort of freak tourist.
Don't you fucking dare.
I call
Oh, my computer crashed. Blue screened.
Oh, okay. Your laptop got too hot. There they go. Oh,
I didn't have enough faith in the Omnissiah.
I think that broke the game.
that may have broken the
So
game
fucking
because we just started a new hand.
If I can't win, nobody can. If you guys ever steal this laptop, the password is Triceratops. I can't pronounce the second spell.
Triceratops?
I can't pronounce words right now, and I think that's somebody in this call's fault, but I'm not going to say who.
I don't think anyone could have that power over you.
I do.
Oh wait, why is it still
What the
my
hell is
driver
happening
called
to
it?
Creed's hair?
Oh,
What?
Wait, what the...
What? Why are you? Okay,
Why
I
is
think
Bars is like having a memory leak on me?
I call
it definitely feels like that.
I think it's the new
It'll be
update.
so
I think
funny.
it broke things.
If it added a memory leak, that'd be hilarious.
Because, like, I'm at 4,500 megabytes for this game.
What the hell?
Wait, it probably has a memory leak then. What the fuck? That's
Wait,
funny.
why are we all betting different numbers on bullets? Why do I have 3?
Fuck you.
I call. If they hated me less, I'd
It said 3 bullets and then changed to 2 bullets.
And then we only get to see the 4th card!
What the fuck? Why do we only see the 4th card?
We don't need the
I
other
believe,
ones.
guys, you can do it.
Wait,
My money's on the
Okay.
5th card.
what the fuck do I do here? Okay. Yeah,
Simply
I
get
just
good,
go-
kid.
just go for it, I guess.
Wait, if you hit show the cards, does it actually show you the cards or just show the 4th card?
Oh wait, shoot, I should have checked.
I switch. I call.
Is he gonna skip straight to the showdown after this?
Possibly.
It's the same exact card!
2 3s.
It's a second ace of...
Wait, that's 2 3s of spades! You can't do
Yeah,
that!
that's not possible!
What?
I fucking all
The
in
people-
the good.
You don't believe hard enough. It's all possible. It's always
Fuck it,
possible.
I'm in!
Someone has Balatro on right now in this game.
Yeah.
This is not.
Wait, is it? That means the.
All in.
What are you saying?
This is
Okay.
not
So
tenable.
that means
here.
the cards. The cards are randomly generated. There isn't
Switching
like a tone
host!
from them.
The feature is currently in beta, not working as intended.
Wait, does that mean it's possible for every single player to get the exact same hand in the deck to be 5 of
No,
one
it
card?
glitched,
in-house?
you dingus.
No, it glitched. It literally kicked me out
Oh.
because the game's not working. Changing host.
Oh damn, that would have been a really funny feature.
I'm multiforing.
Yeah, I restarted my game. Something's not right. Has there been any updates since? No.
Time to continue my dramatic reading of the Bible.
Oh no.
How long until there's 24-player Liar's Poker?
I don't think the
I don't
game would
think
be able to
that-
handle that.
I feel like there wouldn't be enough cards for that to make a lot of sense.
I did the math, and there is.
Judges. The Israelites keep mucking things up in the Promised Land, though they had some solid judges there for a while.
It's all the Jews' fault.
Ruth. Ruth's husband dies, so she moves in with her mother-in-law. Later, she meets a nice man in a wheat field, so it all works out.
Wait, you can grow wheat in Jerusalem?
You can grow wheat anywhere, it's wheat.
That's what they say.
1 Samuel. The Philistines take the Ark of the Covenant, but it doesn't work. So they send it back. Saul becomes king and defeats them, but makes God mad. So David takes over as king, and he's good because one time he killed a huge guy with a rock. 2 Samuel.
I actually made my lobby public. Oops.
David kills a bunch of people, which is great, but then he sleeps with a married woman, and wow is God mad about that. On the plus side, they have a kid named Solomon.
I see the bar, but nothing in it.
Amazing.
I just see nothing.
I think this game might be fucked.
Do we want to
Maybe.
switch to a different game or something?
You want to switch to Buckshoot?
We could switch to Buckshoot if everyone here is Buckshoot.
Yeah, we have Buckshoot.
I'm scared of downloading it on this computer, but I'll try.
Buckshot's less
It's a lot
graphically
lighter
intensive
than
than
Liar's
this.
Bar, that's for damn sure.
Okay. 1 Seki.
1 Kings. David is dying and his son Solomon takes over. David tells Solomon to be good to God, which is a little insulting considering how Solomon was conceived. Anyway, the kingdom splits in 2 even though Solomon built a nice temple and everything. The northern chunk of the kingdom gets conquered for being bad. The southern chunk people feel pretty self-righteous about it, but then the same thing happens to them. Okay, Buckshot Roulette. Play the game.
Yep.
1 Chronicles. Hold on, back up. Remember David from earlier? Really good king. Anyway, sorry to interrupt. Continue.
Oh, my game is so frozen I can't even close.
Oh, I open Task Manager and hope for the best.
2 Chronicles.
Oh shit!
So
It used the wrong card. Wait, did it use the wrong
Oh
card?
no.
Wait, I'm gonna check 1 second.
The northern kingdom crapped out and got conquered, so let's focus on the southern kingdom, which also crapped out and got conquered. Everyone moves to Jerusalem, which seemed like a good idea at the time. What Jane say? Saul's the funniest guy in the Bible because the guy started off so big in God's favor and just goes downhill. Then starts cartoonishly trying to get David killed. It happens to the best of us. Everybody tries to get David killed sometimes. Ezra. The Israelites spend 20 years building a temple, then celebrate by eating crackers. Later they decide some of their wives and children are a little too pagan, so they pack them off and start looking for nice Jewish girls. One of the best things about having this abridged Bible is that it taught me all of these Bible chapters nobody ever talks about. I did not know there was a Bible chapter called Ezra.
Yeah, it's for Ezra Miller.
Right. Ezra Miller? Hold on.
Yeah, Ezra Miller from the Bible.
Yep.
Nehemiah Miller from the Bible. Nehemiah.
No.
Nehemiah builds a wall around Jerusalem for sheep by getting each guy to make some wall behind his house. Later, Jewish men start getting with pagans again. Join game.
Alright.
Esther!
If you guys...
Go on.
Oh wait, I was gonna say, like, if play can't join through it, I could post the lobby ID in the chat. Or the... No, not chat, Discord.
Esther marries the Persian king. Normally this would have be bad on the no marrying outside the faith front, but all works out when she can get a guy hung for trying to kill all the Jews. Job. The devil bets God that Job is only faithful because his life is good. God makes Job sick, ruins his farm, and kills his family. Later, Job is miffed, so God scolds him. I mean, I feel like that's pretty justified. Like, I'd be pretty miffed as well. It's kind of a dick move.
Yeah.
Why'd they do that to Job like that? Chad, did God do Job dirty?
Who's Job?
He's the guy who did the Job things.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome back,
Okay.
Club. What's your opinion on Job? We think he did dirty.
Wait, what the fuck?
What happened?
For some reason, okay. I'm doing computer wizardry. Magic up in this bitch.
I believe in you. Page 19. Psalms. God is great, super great. Couple times you really let things go to hell, but that's probably because of something we did so. God is great, super great. Page 20. Proverbs. Do good stuff. Don't do bad stuff. And for God's sake, listen every now and then. Ecclesiastes. The great wise man and king, Koheleth, wants you to know that he has literally had every pleasure desirable, but he still has a lot of complaints.
Oh, they're cutting out. That might be me. I don't know if you guys.
Take your time. You're doing fine.
How would I change this?
Song of Solomon. Interlude. A sexy poem with romantic talk, such as, your teeth are like a flock of uniformly shaped ewes. No, wait. It's not about sex, it's about loving God.
Oh.
Oh, no sex.
Isaiah. Things are going right to hell in Judea. Isaiah declares that Jerusalem will not fall, but hedges his bets a little by not attaching a timestamp to that. Similarly, he says that at some point the Messiah will come. Isaiah really out here being like, things will occur at certain points. I don't know when they
Were
are,
they wrong?
but they'll happen at some point maybe. And if it doesn't, then it hasn't happened yet.
Every prediction they ever made came true.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremiah. Jeremiah keeps saying Jerusalem will fall to the Babylonians. Eventually, people get mad and throw him out in a water tank, which tells you something about the quality of sanitation back then. Later, Jerusalem falls to the Babylonians. We're reading the Bible because we're waiting for somebody to join the game. And so until then, I'm reading the Bible.
How's the Kahi doing?
How's all good
Drunkenly
Christians
reading
do?
the Bible.
Alright, Bet, you wanna do that? You wanna do that, huh? I can do that. You wanna use one of my scrunglies?
What?
No.
Wait, who's using what scrungly?
The play can at any point force me to draw because they paid me a bunch of money once.
I got
Well,
13
you do that, I'm
left.
fucking up these rounds to make them awful.
Lamentations. Interlude. Some sad songs about how God was right to let the Babylonians siege, starve, and destroy Jerusalem. We don't have the musical score, but hopefully it was upbeat. Ezekiel. God tells Ezekiel to tell the Israelites that it's their fault Jerusalem got destroyed, but he'll get them a nicer town later, okay? Daniel. Daniel was touched by God with the gift of prophecy, which means he gets a pretty solid gig working for the new king. It goes pretty well, except for the time he gets thrown in a furnace and the time he gets thrown in a lion pit. But jobs were tougher back then. Hosea. God orders Hosea to marry an unfaithful harlot, so he does. She cheats on him. He decides the whole thing is an elaborate metaphor for Israel's faithless relationship with God. Hey, whatever gets you through the night. Joel. During a plague of locusts, Joel prophesies that the locusts are an army of God, and if the people of Israel will repent, they will receive great rewards, like an end to the locusts.
The locusts are cute.
Do you have time to praise our Lord and Savior Jake from State Farm?
No.
Amos. Amos becomes like the 14,000th prophet to note that Israel is making God mad, and when you make God mad, things go bad. Obadiah. Edom is ruled as a vassal state of Israel for many years. Later, when the Babylonians attack Jerusalem, the Edomites don't help fight them off. For this, prophesies Obadiah, they will be punished. Jonah. Jonah doesn't want to be a prophet, so God has him eaten by a whale. At this point, Jonah changes his mind and God has the whale puke him up. Jonah cooperates, but remains irritated. I mean, it's kind of fair. You got eaten by a whale to be like you were a prophet. Like, it'd be like, I guess, but also fuck you.
This god guy kind of seems like an asshole.
Kind of seems like an asshole, if you ask me. Micah, having enjoyed the story about a whale, we return to another book about a prophet who says doom is coming to Israel.
Oh, there we go.
Nahum. For variety's sake, Nahum prophesies the doom of Nineveh. Habakkuk.
What's Nineveh?
Nineveh's another city.
You have brought this upon yourself, Creed.
Okay. I cast Sprightly number 3. Draw yourself a house or on top of buried half ruined church while reading the Bible.
I see.
Okay.
Getting holy with this one.
How do you...
I feel like this counts as sacrilege and I might get taken off of YouTube for it.
You won't, because they're not that Christian.
Yeah, but they might find it insensitive. Okay, chat.
Well, if you bury it enough, maybe you won't be able to tell that it's a church.
Okay, I need to leave. Luna because it's taking up a weird section of my screen. 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you bite me again?
Yeah. Invite you.
Brain rot noises.
Oh yeah, this is good practice for your architecture. I shall get water.
Bell in the tower, and then we gotta put a steeple up on top. And then...
Hey, Jane, you're becoming a voice actor? Oh shit, I didn't know colleges taught that. That's funky. You should learn a real degree, like modern Chinese history.
Bing chilling.
Shaq, just get one of those like 32 gig RAM adapters for laptops.
Okay, is this satisfactory to your wishes?
Yeah, that works, I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
What?
What would you want differently, you freak?
Okay, are we all
You're
good?
paying for things! Yes, I'm good.
Alright.
Are you satisfied, Plague?
Yes, I'm satisfied with this horrifying drawing of the Bible.
Horrifying? Alright.
Where are you reading the Bible summaries from? It's my copy of the Holy Bible Abridged.
It's a totally normal round.
Like, the title of the book is literally The Holy Bible Abridged Beyond the Point of Usefulness.
It's horrifying, Luna, because I was brainwashed by Christian kindergarten.
I see.
How can I play mine without it acting up? For a moment, I didn't read the it in that sentence, and I saw how can I play
I also read it like that.
I can't play Meyer without acting up, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of feel that, honestly. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, not to give a hear me out on stream, but Alex Minecraft, and honestly,
A take as cold as nitrogen.
okay, let's try about this one then. LA Minecraft.
LA?
The LA's.
It's even colder.
How is
Even
LA's a
colder.
colder take than Alex Minecraft?
Who is LA?
I've seen the numbers. I've seen them.
What?
Look, the LA is the small blue flying thing that helps you pick up items and whatnot. I didn't even check. What were the ratio of bullets in this?
I don't know. I turned on colorblind mode.
I think there's 3, so
I've-
maybe 1.
I've seen so many fat shit delays, you would have no idea.
What?
Link?
You heard me.
Are they all banging stuff? We're talking about the hear me outs of Minecraft currently. And I said the LA, which is apparently a colder take than Alex Minecraft.
I think every single hostile monster would have at least like 10,000 on Rule 34.
That doesn't matter. The numbers don't matter. It's whether or not it's a weird thing to choose.
If someone in public, like, if you ask someone in public, if
It has someone in public, if you want to fuck Alex, they'd think it's weird. That's just a normal human woman.
No, they're not. They're square.
I want the Vex.
I want that. Okay, I would be okay with the Vex if it didn't smell like rotting flesh, because they're made from corpses, so it depends.
I don't know. I think the LA's better than the Vex. I mean, zombie skeletons makes you a necrophiliac, and I feel like that's an issue.
That's a skill issue on your part.
Look, the Enderman is the classic of the smashable Minecraft characters. I feel like the Creeper is a solid choice.
Revenge. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. The problem with the Creeper is everybody thinks that.
It's a solid choice.
What? Who are these people?
Have you not seen like the Creeper waifu things from like the early teens?
Look, you're
like,
no.
Humanization does not count.
Yeah, you're like, you said the thing about like Alex being a normal human woman. Like, no, you're not understanding. We're not talking about human personification of the thing. We're talking about the actual literal the being from the video game.
Okay, go to E621. See the weird creeper standing on the guy, and it's like slightly too curvy. That's an actual image. The creeper isn't like fully square. The edges are curved.
You're getting
and the
shot.
holes on like the very bottom in between the 4 legs.
Copper Golem.
Yeah, Copper Golem's got added.
That's true. Okay, the problem with the Copper Golem is I don't know what you would do since they're just solid copper.
I mean, why not? Fuck it, am I right?
I'll give him
Piston
orbs.
machine.
Honestly, hot take. Like, I feel, and I don't think this is actually much of a hot take. I think I'd smash a creeper before I smashed any of the villager, like, genealogy.
Same.
Okay, it's because villagers are boring.
Not that they're boring, I'm just not attracted to them. Creepers are hot.
Iron Golem.
Iron Golem, nah, not my type.
I'll
Just
take
metal
this weekend.
villager.
Okay, but Iron Golem's like big and strong, and they can pick you up, and like up and down.
Okay.
So?
How about the piglins?
Are you a bottom?
Okay,
Very quiet
anybody
over that.
compared to an Iron Golem would be a bottom. I'm just saying. I don't think you could top an Iron Golem.
The hot take is the goat says Tiger. We're not talking about the generic animals. I feel like those are outside the equation, Tiger. Yeah, I think the random animals are outside the equation. Like, obviously when it comes to the fantasy, like, there are some creatures where you need to, like, have a sort of... Like, you gotta figure things out, you know.
A take too hot for Creed, Zoophilia.
Okay, Creed.
I feel like that's too hot for most people.
just don't have any fun.
How about the gassed greed?
Oh, 100% fuckable.
I feel like the gas would like burn you alive though.
How about the Elder Guardian?
Well, the hydrated gas. How about that one?
I wouldn't do the other gun. This is a live round. Like, I mean, I guess you know that it's a live round, but it's a live round.
Okay, I haven't shot you once. We're best pals. We're good friends. You're a dick.
Alright. Stream privilege.
Oh. That's cringe.
Yeah.
You're
yes,
cringe.
You know, by shooting me, you've given Plague the win.
No, I haven't.
They have more health than you.
Yes, but I can just kill them as well.
They can just kill you as well. This game needs like cover shooting and like mechanics and stuff.
No.
Cover shooting?
Passive regen.
Yeah, it needs a battle pass actually.
It does need a battle pass, I think.
An in-depth crafting system.
Yeah. It also needs a Breath of the Wild free roaming mechanic.
That would be so stupid.
The Wither. That's a tough call. It is made out of human corpses and souls.
3 heads.
But 3
When
heads.
did that stop anyone?
I mean, I bet that head is
which
bombed.
Which head, though?
lied to me.
Okay, would you rather 1 Wither or 3 Wither skeletons?
What?
How about the Minecraft story mode Wither?
There's a difference.
You mean the really big one? The really, really big one?
Yes, the really, really big one.
I feel like you wouldn't get much done. It'd be very too big.
Wait, what? That didn't make sense in my head then, just then.
What? Okay. I guess.
Free does not account. Damn, that'd be so funny if it was live.
I was thinking I was gonna be live again.
No, like, it wasn't, but like, I thought we already went through all but 1 blank, so when my telephone said it was blank, I was like, okay, there's 1 blank left.
It
I think
is
they
how
swapped
unfortunate
around,
though.
so I used the cutter thingy, and it wasn't live.
Yeah.
Yes, Tiger, I understand that the first 2 were most likely not blank, which is why I used the inverter to turn a live into a blank. Except it turned out that the one I was on was also a blank, so there were more blanks than I thought there were.
Would you the creaking?
The what?
Yes.
Oh, the tree thing?
You would get splinters.
How about the breeze?
You're just making things up, Bar.
Okay,
I'd
with
say
the breeze. No,
I'd pass Breeze and Blaze, honestly.
What's the
Okay, the
blaze?
oh, a breeze is the blaze, but for air.
What? That...
Okay, the
I never
problem with
heard
the,
of
okay, if the breeze felt kind of like a slimy, like symbiote kind of feel, I'd be okay with it. But if it's literally just like a fan, no.
What do you mean? Wouldn't that give the best?
That's a dumb joke.
It only blows no suck.
Endermite.
That's just a slug.
Endermites are the
Shulker.
same with silverfish, except they teleport.
That's just a little
Jokers would-
guy.
Yeah, it's just it's a little goofy goober. What's the
I think the phone just straight up lies to you.
No, I think it's just weird with how it counts.
It said the fourth round was live, so I took the 4th round and it wasn't live.
Okay, would you guys rather an illager or a zombie villager?
I'll take the evil.
Yeah, well, wait, the illager? Yeah, probably the illager.
You people have no flair, no spark.
Wait, is this the Doom Yowie you were hoping for?
That should also be a
Is it
blind.
Doom?
Could be.
Oh, it could have been.
The check says these are all just animals to them. That's inaccurate. Quite a few of the creatures are sapient. Like, all of the pigmen are able to form a society, Endermen communicate. Like, being able to figure out which ones of
Fucking
these
lied to me
things
again.
are sapient or not is, like, a big question.
Check to me, British people are I can speak. Check to me, British people are all animals.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it will.
It said the 3rd round was a live round, so I used the 3rd round and it wasn't live. It just
I
lies
think
to
the
you.
phone just makes shit up. Yeah.
I think it just gaslights you.
Y'all are sleeping on the
isn't it-
illusionist. I'm not gonna bang the illusionist.
The illusionist isn't actually in the game either.
It is, you just don't find it naturally.
Is it like console stuff?
That's like
What's
saying
the
the
zombie
Nether
words?
power core is actually in the game.
I'm dead.
How did I win this?
I have no
How
idea.
did you win
I think
this?
it was because the phone guy kept gaslighting me.
How did I
phone
win
guy.
this?
Gaslighting isn't real.
Alright.
Agreed.
Anyways.
What about the warden?
Oh, 100% easy. That is
Yeah,
an
that's an
easy
easy
smash. That's like the easiest smash of yet.
I feel like the warden would feel fluffy, but in like a good way.
I feel
Like a
like they'd be
little
kind of
way.
mushroomy, very like mycelial.
Alright.
Would the warden have hallucinatory effects?
Yeah,
you drink
that's the
it.
benefit.
Called it.
Ah.
Okay, this is
What?
probably an easy call here, but Ender Dragon.
Yeah.
I think that's an easy smash.
Easy.
honestly.
All dragons are hot.
I would not say all dragons are hot. I think that there
Oh
are.
shit! I didn't realize. That's my bad. I saw the empty space and I thought.
No, you
Something-
cannot go above whatever your starting HP value is.
Yep.
How do I select a player? Oh, there we go.
What are arrows?
Yeah.
Yes, check.
Someone gave.
But so you got to do it really quietly.
I love gambling.
How about
Silverfish.
the giant?
Silverfish is a real
The
bug.
giant zombie.
The
Okay,
giant one.
silverfish are really gross.
You're basically just asking a bug.
It's like a gooey bug too.
What the hell is this mob? There's a bedrock mob called an agent?
Oh, that's for
Let
the
me look that up.
coding. That's for the coding.
I think I might know what that is. Oh, the coding. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, Luna. We've been cool this whole time. It's kind of cringe.
I knew it was blank, just passing it along.
I'm not cool.
Okay, bud. God damn it! You people are so cringe. Okay, first thing you do is kill the Jewish dog. Kind of anti-Semitic.
That you're Hawaiian.
Plague is literally lower than you.
I'm both. You can be more than one thing.
Is spam kosher?
Like, okay, I don't follow kosher. I'm with my grandparents right now, and I can't have any. It's kind of upsetting me.
Damn.
Are you sure you're Jewish if you don't do the kosher thing? I feel like not following the rules kind of makes you, like, invalidated. You're not part of the club anymore.
Shane doesn't follow the rules either. I celebrate Hanukkah, and the other one, we wear the hats. I went to my cousin's bar mitzvahs.
Phyllis, Nevada. Take your shit out of your goddamn box.
Hey Creed, what about the pink wither?
I like inspecting it. It's my favorite box.
Yeah, smash. I think the number of things I would smash in Minecraft is more than the list of things I would not smash in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Okay. How many mobs would you not smash then? What's that number? Like 10? 12?
Pretty much most of the animals, the undead
valid.
ones.
You wouldn't fuck the undead?
Some of them, at least.
What would you do with the rascal?
What?
What's the rascal look like again?
It's like a little hunchback with a sack on its back.
I don't remember that from Minecraft at all.
It was a vote mob.
It was a
that
mob?
didn't get voted in.
Oh, yeah,
that
the
one.
mob
Oh,
one.
it's just like another villager.
What would you? What's the view on the glow squid?
Fuck it.
Full smash, easy, easy.
I know the Minecraft.
I would like to
for it.
see it inside of me from the outside of me. I think that looked really hot.
Okay.
That's kind of based.
I've noticed I've been getting shot the most here.
Gee, it's almost like you shot me with a 2-round.
Check being like most.
That's because he killed me last round, Plague.
Cleb says, "Hey, Creed, is it okay if I use your VCR as inspiration for?" Of course, you're always allowed. People are always allowed.
Creed, would you smash
They're
the
lying, they're gonna kill you.
If people want to draw me, you're always allowed to. I can give you like a quick 360 spin if it helps. Let me.
The Creed 360 special.
Yeah, look, here's me, and then I slowly turn around, and you can see the stitch and whatnot on my back, and then I spin again, and there I am.
A damn.
Go back
The
to where I
impossible
was.
spine is very important.
My spine is entirely valid. Also, I don't have bones, so I don't really have a spine.
Creed, this mob is from the April Fool's update. Would you smash the nerd creeper?
Isn't
The
this a
nerd
blank?
creeper.
What's the nerd creeper?
It is a
It's
creeper,
just a creeper
with
with
glasses.
glasses. Shove into locker. Good enough.
Honestly, I think this one's a blank too.
Yeah.
Was it? Okay.
Yes.
Just get me by
No, I
the
would-
way.
I don't know, but I gave you a
Use
turn.
your smokes.
Who made your VTuber model? Me. I did. I made this. I'm the one who designed this. I built this from a cube.
They were
It
in a
took-
cave with a
it-
box of
It
scraps.
took a while, but I made this myself. All by myself.
Why is there a love golem?
With no help from anybody else.
Well, okay, well, I had help with, like, guidance from my best friend, MacO'Rays, who has a VTuber model tutorial on the internet. People know him from that. I show up in one of the episodes of the tutorial, in fact. But, yeah. I learned from him on how to do it, and then I did it. And so now I have a VTuber model.
3, 4.
I'll learn from him then, if it's that effective.
I see you adjusted the values on the odds of items appearing.
What? No. I totally did.
What the fuck? Why me?
Vibes.
You didn't shoot yourself in the foot.
I didn't have the chance to.
Okay, now what the fuck?
Yeah. Alright.
It's to
You
get you to
skipped
use your
the-
cigarettes so that nobody else can use them.
Really? Wow.
You could. I was gonna smoke it anyway.
Steal
Yeah, and I didn't want you to have
Lisa's
4
hammer.
HP.
My hammer?
Now I'm just gonna steal their cigarettes too.
You fucking dick.
I
What the
love that.
Killing you. I'm killing you.
I'm killing you.
Nice
now.
try,
Yeah.
bitch.
I'm Creed.
Keep me alive and I can skip a
I
guy.
did all this.
Okay, now why would I not shoot you now?
Alright. What do I even?
Keep me alive and I can
They're-
jump my guy.
They're at 1 HP.
I'll be honest with you, Chad, I haven't been paying attention to what has and has not fired this round. The alcohol's starting to get to me.
There have been... Wait,
Take my double. Oh.
2 live rounds have been fired. There are
I could just
3
do this.
blanks and 2 live rounds left.
There, now you don't have to wait.
Use your other
And then-
jammer. Yeah, nobody gets a turn now.
Alright.
You should cancel your own turn. It'd be kind of funny. Oh, oh!
I don't think
look
you
what
can
did
do
here.
that.
Cancel my own turn.
Well. This just risk my skivvities. I'm sorry.
Oh, you.
It's okay.
Damn.
So now there's 2 live and 2 blank?
I think.
Wait.
Fuck you, I got high.
No, my turn. Luckily, I think that's a blank since all the lives have been fired.
Well, there's 2 live and 2 blank, you said.
Nope.
Oh, god damn it. I was trying to. What's the word
Bluff?
for when you're not telling me to bluff? I was trying to bluff.
We both have
Easy.
1 health. Choose.
Oh
That's
damn.
what you get. That's what
So-
you get. That's what you get. That's what
Okay.
you get.
We all agree we need to kill Creed since they have 3 HP.
No, we don't.
No,
I disagree.
I'll sell for the streamer.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm the
Uh,
streamer.
I
We
don't know
need to
what's in
shoot
here.
them. Yeah.
I'll work with the streamer because I'm biased.
That's
You can probably guess
that's
why.
unfathomably cringe. That's so fucking cringe. You deserve that. My guy's a class traitor through and through.
More like
I
a
bet you can
classy
guess why I'm
traitor.
biased.
Anybody get any cigarettes, perchance?
Need a
2,
cigarette?
4, 6, 8.
Shoot
Their
anyone.
name
You
is.
have the choice. to
Why'd you say
They're
their
doing
name
the.
is
My name's Edwin.
Avery parentheses Avery parentheses Avery parentheses Avery? I'm Creed.
Have you heard the FNAF Mimic song? It's that.
My name is David. I'm running in the room.
It's that, yeah.
Again,
Damn.
it's not like I can do anything anyway.
They have so much alcohol, it's unbelievable.
It's 4-2, Creed. There's a more chance that you'll kill anyone the second you shoot something.
Oh yeah?
I think it was 2-4.
Oh, yeah. What's that chance again? Now
was that
it's
chance?
1 to 4.
I should have racked the
I
shotgun
believe-
with the alcohol. I knew it. I knew I should have done it.
Okay, Luna, I haven't shot you once. Please spare me.
You have shot them once.
Alright,
when?
This might be a blank. I
Like,
turned
2
on
rounds
colorblind
ago.
mode. Yep.
Why the fuck would you turn on color? Wait, they're all live. Every bullet in the chamber is live.
Alright, choose who dies.
Well, it's not plague.
I either choose Plague wins or Creed wins.
Yeah.
Squids for life.
You little bitch.
They skipped me. You're dead.
Oh,
I've died a hero.
oh my gosh.
Why would you do that? They're all
Wait,
live.
it's a live round.
One less bullet for them.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, now it's a blink.
Yeah, they're going through all the bullets.
So now there's less
Oh, that's
information for
smart.
you people.
There's still the same amount of information.
Shoot him.
I've never shot you. That's uncool.
You shot.
You shot me 2 seconds ago. Octopus is for
I've
life.
never shot you. This is so cringe. Damn, I'm being targeted because I'm Jewish.
Yo, the triple cigarette.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
Oh, 4-3.
I hate when you die. You
Fuzzy
can't see the
fucking
colors.
Zionist.
What?
You still have a
That's how you
Zionist?
pronounce it. That's how you pronounce it.
I don't care.
I fully believe that the state of Israel doesn't have a right to exist. I think we should just kill him.
Can we not say
I
politically
personally-
charged statements on my stream? Thank
Every
you.
person who speaks
Please do not
Hebrew
say these
should be
things.
sent back
These
to
are
Germany.
jokes. You
Oh,
bet-
I'll rejoin the call when the people are able to act like mature adults. Damn. Okay, everyone gonna act like an adult now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay. Reminder that if you say stuff that gets my stream taken down, I don't get to stream anymore. So
Yeah.
You
don't
also
do not
say
you
things
can't
that,
just yeah, but I never say shit that's like inflammatory
Politically
like
charged.
that. Like I don't say shit that's gonna get me like flagged for being offensive to like minorities and whatnot. So like I don't want to risk that shit. I already got a flagged once before by something random that Mako said that was completely innocuous. I'm not risking that.
Yeah.
Akaha, you're a U.S. citizen, which means you could get deported for the fact that you said that shit.
I am willing to.
Anyways, I win. Yeah,
Anyways, you win, Lunacon.
Wow. Get ready for the third round, by the way. Heads up.
It's gonna be 1 HP.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
No. Oh, it didn't change? Wow, that sucks.
Did you not set the third round properly?
I thought I changed it. I guess it's not. It was supposed to be
Wait,
one
nobody
blank
has a
only.
magnifying glass.
I changed the items, but I didn't change the
3-3,
number of
50-50.
blanks. That sucks.
Revenge.
Wow, that was quality revenge. Anyway,
You have no idea what you just changed it to.
exactly.
Damn. Fuck. That's statistically... I think it was more probable than not, actually, because there are more blanks than...
2 blank.
How do you just cock the gun? I don't know how to do that.
Drink a beer.
Oh, that's what that does.
Yeah. So you just do
It racks the shotgun.
Yep.
It's called cocking the shotgun. Okay, I think I know a thing or two.
I need more vodka just to not.
Akaha.
Cocking and racking are two different things.
It's... you said no, I was gonna make the gross left thing joke. but I can't
Cocking
remember
means
more.
that you are preparing it to be fired. Racking means you are cycling the chamber.
Same thing, different name.
Why does
No!
everyone get a cigarette but me?
Fuck you!
Different name.
Anyways, my Rizzlers,
Have I been
Jizzlers,
shot?
and Twizzlers. Yes.
How does
Rizzlers.
nobody have a magnifying glass yet?
Use
Don't
my
need 'em.
beers. Use
Knowledge is
use
for
your
losers.
injectors with my
Alright.
beers.
It's like someone
Gambling
set
man.
the items.
lmao.
Whoever did that's
Anyway,
a rat
it's to
bastard.
mine now.
Who's humming?
Oh, I don't know if you heard me.
You can't kill me. I'm immortal.
You can't kill me. I'm blessed by
Yeah.
God.
Rat Bastard's my favorite drink.
Wait, it's an actual beverage?
It's a root beer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. The packaging's also pretty cool too, in my opinion. Who I'm stealing?
I lost track of
you.
my count.
I'm a good person. You stole from me. That's so
I lost
cringe.
count too.
The alcohol
I-
has ruined my ability to keep track of how many rounds are in the chambers.
If this is live, you're a good person.
Okay, so
Oh shit.
He's evil.
I was watching a YouTuber the other day, and I made a Blue Sky post complaining about it. But
Yeah.
like they were playing Side Effects, that game I played once on stream. That's it's like this game where you have to deal like with pills. But they were like, they don't know why somebody would play a worse version of Buckshot, and like they
What?
complain that it has less information. And the reason they said it has less information is because this game shows you the colors of the shells, so you know which ones are live and which ones are blank.
Did you
But
bring
in-
it to have
but-
no magnifying glasses?
But in Side Effect,
Yeah.
well, that's
Oh my God.
dangerous.
That's quite the magazine.
In Side Effects, like the pills are all look identical, and they're like, I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because like, you can't see inside the shotgun. You don't know what's in there.
Well, I mean, you do if you use like the powers and stuff.
Yes, but that's like the point. Like you can use it a power to get the knowledge, but
There's one blind
you
and they're
can't
all
see.
alive.
What the fuck?
They're
The
all
one
alive now.
blank. Yeah, you don't gamble, kid.
You have not played. Yes, I did play Side Effects on stream, Jaden. I did canonically do that. I 100% did that.
They're thinking when you played the other one, the Mr. Happies or whatever.
Yeah, it was
No
the same.
jammers and
I think
no
it was the same
magnifying
stream.
glasses.
Probably the same stream.
But
I
yeah,
believe that.
yeah, like they were complaining like you don't have as much information because you can't see which of the pills are bad and which are good. It's like, yeah, that's the point of the game. It's why it's a roulette. You can't differentiate the pills. The same way you can't figure out which shotgun shells in the chamber. Like, if you knew what was in there verifiably, it would kind of ruin the entire basis of the game. It's like YouTubers just think of something to say, and even if it's blatantly wrong, they're stuck saying that now because they just have to make words come out of it. Why is everyone shooting me?
I have no idea.
Because you had 2 HP. I could have guaranteed your death, and we could have stolen cigarettes, so I didn't want that to happen.
Anyways, I just hate that there are so many things YouTubers do that I absolutely abhor, and especially YouTubers who don't understand a game mechanic or a lore bit, and then blame the game for it. There are so many times I've seen people not understand how a mechanic of a game works, and then complain about it, and I'm like, don't get mad that you didn't understand the rules.
True, I see that too much.
I once saw somebody not understand the final round of Trivia Murder Party, and it was like, you're just trying to figure out what is and is not in a category, and they got confused because it was like Greek symbols, it was like Greek letters, and one of the things was something that is represented by a Greek symbol but is not actually a Greek symbol, and they chose it and got upset that it didn't go through because they didn't realize that it was a trick. It does not literally a Greek letter, but it's represented by one, so it does not fulfill the category.
Oh gosh, how painful.
I saw the fucking I love the Game Grumps in a
Silly
general
cigarettes.
sense, But the Game Grumps do this kind of shit constantly, and they infuriate me for it. Like, I recently saw them play Danganronpa V3, and I'm not going to spoil Danganronpa V3 because it's, you know, I'm waiting for Mako to play it so that everybody can witness it if they've not seen it. But they grossly misunderstood the ending to the point of not even realizing the stakes. Like, they misunderstood how it ended to the point where they had, like, no attachment to what was happening and nothing was making any sense, and they couldn't stop to reconsider their opinions for a single moment.
I'm charging you for that.
It was ridiculous. Creed, you can say Aaron Hansen.
Yeah, YouTubers shouldn't have rights.
Yeah, Aaron Hansen does it constantly. They will believe something to be the case and not question their immediate opinion at all and just choose to be mad instead. Like, I know he's the grump of the two grumps, but, like, if his opinion, like, he has opinions about V3 that are justified, and I'm okay with that. But a lot of his opinions on V3 are based on thoughts that don't even make sense. Like, they're
Blink or a live round.
It's one of the two, honestly. But
I'm not counting.
Like, I get so mad at other people on the internet. Like, I know I'm not the best. I know I have trouble, like, filling dead air often because I don't know what to say most of the time. But, like, there's just something absolutely infuriating about people who just say bullshit. I fucking hate them. Anyways.
90% of this is like, God damn it!
Habakkuk, page 35. Habakkuk, in a stroke of wild creative genius, prophesies his doom for the faithless.
Habakkuk?
Habakkuk. Zephaniah.
Hands you ratatouille.
Zephaniah, presumably giving in to the peer pressure among the prophet crowd, prophesies his doom for the faithless. Haggai. Haggai prophesies that everyone better hurry up and build the temple or bad stuff will happen in Israel. Change that or to and he was 100% correct. Zechariah. Fast forward a few years, Israel got conquered, then unconquered. Zechariah tells people to clean up the place so Messiah can come by. The Messiah will apparently come riding on a donkey, so they probably don't need to clean too hard. Malachi. Malachi decrees the Israelites for horrible practices, such as sacrificing animals that are not top quality. He prophesies that the Messiah will be courteous and send word before he shows up. Matthew. Hey, the Messiah's here! He's got a heck of a pedigree, gives a great speech, and this one time they killed him, but he came right back. Mark. Basically Matthew's gospel, but with less boring, more action, and your choice of two endings.
Amazing.
I didn't know there were multiple routes through the Bible.
Me neither.
I didn't know it was a choose your own adventure.
Can you get a bad ending?
I hope we get the bad ending in the Bible. Funny. I remember reading this one sci-fi adventure book, and I did not understand anything that was happening, and, like, one of the routes made it so the entire planet was alive, and I was so confused.
Amazing.
That sounds confusing.
Luke. No, wait, Jesus is even a bigger badass than in Mark. This one time they crucified him and he didn't even notice.
I'm dead.
Wait, this isn't a custom fanfic Bible?
This is the official abridged Bible.
Abridged? Oh, hi. There's it is. Did
John.
you like every third round all...
Oh, did you set the sequence to the third one being that? Or did you set the sequence is the order of the round, the bullets, not the rounds.
Okay, so that's where I messed up.
Yeah. You have the rounds are on the top left.
Okay.
You bastard, you have your own.
John, not only are those other three gospels all true, but Jesus did so much awesome stuff, John didn't even have time to list it. Amen. Acts. Finding the market for Jewish converts to be quite limited, the apostles branch out to Gentiles. In the process, Steve gets killed, but it's okay because he gets Paul to convert. Paul does a great job until the Romans get mad. Romans. Dear Romans. Hey, it's me, Paul. Taking a trip to Spain, but I'm planning to drop by. Make sure to be good, don't be bad, present your body as a living holy sacrifice, etc. Also, wouldn't mind a little funding for the Spain trip. Very sincerely, Paul.
All Atreides is in the Bible?
1 Corinthians. Dear Corinthians, cut it out with the drinking and sex and false gods, okay? It says right there in the book, Jesus died and came back to life, and that guide says to cut it out. With irritation, Paul. P.S. No chicks talking in church. 2 Corinthians. Dear Corinthians, yes, I am the real deal. If you hear someone else talking about some other Jesus, it's not the genuine article, okay? You think I would put up with this crap if God didn't make me do it? Check yourself, Corinth. Yours, Paul. Galatians. Dear Galatians, I am the only one who talks for God. That's our arrangement, okay? If someone else says he's talking for God, he's full of it. Very sincerely, Paul. Why did Paul write so many letters? How many Bible chapters are just Paul complaining about other people not being as special as him?
I mean, they had a lot of time.
lmao.
Oh, god damn it.
Imagine Paul on the internet form. Oh gosh.
Ephesians. Dear Ephesians, it's me, Paul. I'm running from jail to give you some life advice. Be good, be unified, and husbands, love your wives the same way Jesus loved his followers. Only maybe stick around longer. Very sincerely, Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Philippians.
Love Paul.
Everybody loves Paul. Dear Philippians, thank you for your continued support. I can only hope that you two are lucky enough to suffer as much torment as I have in service of the Lord. Christianly, Paul. Colossians. Dear Colossians. No. Jesus is the real God. No other gods. Got it? Jeez. Please find the attached note on living properly, which I also sent to the Ephesians. Very sincerely, Paul.
I miss the original Bible where there were multiple gods, but our God was the best one.
Yeah,
that
it just
was
says
probably the best war version.
Yeah, it says no gods above him. So it implies there are other ones, you just can't believe in them more. But you can believe in them in equal amount, technically. 1 Thessalonians. Dear Thessalonians, I apologize for the confusion in this important matter. If you die prior to the coming of God's kingdom, you are still eligible to enter. With this in mind, anyone caught mourning shall be considered lacking in faith. Very sincerely, Paul. 2 Thessalonians. Dear Thessalonians, I know we're all hoping Jesus comes back soon, but the fact of the matter is that we haven't even seen the Antichrist yet, so sit tight, okay? Very sincerely, Paul. 1 Timothy. Dear Timothy, some rules for your church. There's exactly one God, not 1 or 2 or 3, okay? Also, don't start one of those hippie vegetarian deals. We get mocked enough as it is. Yours, Paul. 2 Timothy. Dear Timothy, listen, I got out of jail, but then Nero picked me up, and man, the accommodations here are a lot more dungeony. Be good and do good and all that stuff. Would it kill you to visit? Yours, Paul. Titus. Dear Titus, the main thing with picking leaders for your church is that they're not stupid jerks. This is harder than you think. As for your flock, have them be good and don't let the old ladies hit the liquor too hard. Very sincerely, Paul. Okay, Plague got the most damage, Ica had most deaths and most smoking. I was the least careful. Lunicon most resourceful, wealthiest. Plague. Fucked up. Lunicon fixed the rounds.
Okay.
Yeah. Make it so it's only Spyglass.
Only Spyglass when he fucked up. Philemon. Dear Philemon, I'm sending back your slave Onesimus with this letter. Please cut him some slack for running away. Of course, it's your choice how to handle that. Thanks for the funding and have a great day, Timothy and Paul. Make it nothing but the ones that swap the polarity and swap the direction of the rounds.
I see. Okay, I'll do that. Alright.
Reverse Uno the game.
So, just inverter and jammer then.
Just inverter, jammer, and the one that makes things go backwards.
The remote.
Can you make it so we don't see what's loaded into the shotgun?
I don't think that would be fair. You need to know what's in the shotgun at the start.
Yeah.
It defeats the purpose.
L take. Just follow the L take.
Then everything would be random. You wouldn't have be able to judge anything.
Anti-gambling.
What? And then we just
James says the most frustrating part of Christianity is how much it requires either putting down other religions or spreading itself by conversion by any means. Yeah, it's almost like the parts about Jesus were not that. Like, they literally said, like, prayer, like, worship is a personal matter, and you should probably keep it to yourself.
There we go.
Fantastic.
So whoever goes
Oh,
first
God.
just skips everyone. Oh, I should have set the limit to unlimited. Ah, damn.
You didn't change the limit?
No. So some of you might just not get it. Still.
Just might not get any stuff.
Oops.
Yeah, it's gonna be all inverters for you guys, and I get one jammer.
4 blue, 3 red. We call that the Red Dead Redemption 2.
Red Dead.
Time to do the only thing I can do. Everybody pick a number between 1 and 10.
9.
3. Am I the one that's participating?
69.
Plague decided not to give a number.
I see. Oh, they got lucky there.
It works.
Anyways.
Kleb says, I'm glad I found this stream today. I'm glad I'd make this stream today. I'm having a good time. I'm gonna drink more sweet tea vodka.
Nice.
Okay. Sweet tea as in like a bottle of tea, or you made the tea yourself?
I think it's like a vodka mix.
It's vodka made with sweet tea in it.
Yeah.
No, but is it like store-bought sweet tea, or did you brew the sweet tea?
I feel like you're not understanding part of
It's a
the
brand
description.
bottle.
It comes with
Oh,
sweet
it-
tea
oh,
in it.
that's
It is sweet tea and
weird.
vodka infused together.
Yeah.
That's funky.
It is, Austin's original Deep Eddy sweet tea flavored vodka from Austin, Texas. All natural ingredients, handcrafted small batches, 70 proof.
Check out this blank.
Um,
Damn it.
Hey,
real
that's blank.
tea leaves, distilled 10 times, gluten free. For best results, shake well and pour over ice with a splash of water or lemonade. Oh, I guess I should have considered that.
Oh, it needed water and lemonade.
Yeah, I guess water would make it more iced tea. I put it over ice, so I figured that part out.
You're just drinking it straight?
Yeah.
Well, I had ice earlier, but then I ran out of ice. When I opened up the freezer, all of the ice fell out onto the freezer and the
Oh,
floor,
no.
and I was like, oh no. I didn't even touch it, I just opened the door. Wait, was it
Was it
2
like a
live or
pilot
2
or something?
blank?
It
It was
too white.
2 blank, 2 live.
I hope you're right, guy.
I'm always right.
It was in a tray, but the tray seems to have got knocked over inside of the freezer, and so the ice just tumbled out completely. So now I'm waiting for ice to refreeze.
Oh,
Now we all have 2 HP.
No, we don't. You have
Yes,
1
I'm
HP.
sure we all have to.
Homophobic.
okay.
That's so
Now we all
homophobic.
have 2 HP.
We all have 2 HP!
I really should have changed the limits before I thought.
Yeah!
I mean, rats have a notoriously small brain.
What? That? Well, their brains are like pretty big comparative to their body.
Rats are valid.
Okay.
Dessert
Rats,
for being
okay,
a
rats are
scout.
cute and friendly and cuddly, but undeniably pretty stupid.
What? They can literally drive cars. I don't know what.
With 3 buttons. Anybody can drive a 3-button car.
Okay, you're basically calling out people who drive automatic.
Yes.
Okay,
I wasn't
shit,
paying
Jennifer.
attention to what was inside this thing, so I'm just kind of believing myself.
As a person who doesn't drive, I think both people drive automatic and people drive stick are ontologically evil.
Jane says it is now 12 a.m. for Creed, to which I have to clarify, no the fuck it isn't.
It's 11 o'clock.
It's 11 o'clock.
It's 8. It's 8 over here, so it's definitely not 12.
You got a good
Jane
point
doesn't
there.
know how time works.
Oh, it's my turn.
I find it weird how many squirrels there are.
Just like in general.
Like over in New England, like you see like on like media and you think, oh, there's probably not that many, but like every house has like a few squirrels just running around.
Oh yeah, you're from Hawaii, so you don't understand that squirrels just sort of exist.
Yeah.
I love Hawaii.
Like I barely see any deer, but squirrels are all over the place.
Well, yeah, that's how it works. Squirrels are smaller and can get places. Deer have no reason to go to like busy locations. Anyways.
Man.
Oh.
I didn't want you using that thing.
I cast the funny.
I always win! I always come back. They call me the FNAFster because I have Freddy's. So, okay, so Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic.
Yeah?
That is a game
That's the new
that...
one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you the only one who gets a box?
Wait, what? I didn't do
The
this.
thing of the limits of items, there are no more items left except for the ones in that box.
Wait, is there a total limit?
Yeah, you added because the limits for all the items were out. That's all the items left.
What do you
Why would they
mean?
do that?
You did that, Luna. That's you as you.
That's not how that works.
That's literally just bad UI.
That's not how that works. The limits are per person and the limits per table. Like a person can only get like 2 cigarettes, but the table can only have one jammer.
Is there a limit for the whole game? Because if there is, we've met it.
Like the only way, no, there should not be an item limit for the entire table. This should not be the case.
Yeah, the max limit's 32, and there's no way you get that much that
I wasn't
fast.
paying attention to who shot me. Get skipped.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. So like, I've not actually seen the entirety of Secret of the Mimic FNAF. But like, I never thought a game would make me apologize to security breach.
Oh no.
Like, okay, so like
you did swap it.
Yeah, you reversed it. It was supposed to be a Kahimax, and then you changed it.
Oh, we got items!
Why did we not get items that one turn?
Fuck you!
Lucky, I guess.
We found the one bug in the game.
The one bug.
It doesn't like when you do specifically this. But like I have a lot of complaints with security breach. Like it feels like they like almost made an entire game and then they must have lost all the information on how the game is supposed to go, and so they just had to remake they had like loosely tiled the shit back together, you know what I mean? But like,
definitely,
it felt like they made all the assets and they started making the game, but like they lost it all somehow. Like somebody didn't save something properly. Secret of the Mimic feels like it lacks a lot of what made that game interesting. Like, in their want to make the game work in both VR and regular, they got rid of a lot of gameplay, if that makes sense. Like, they didn't want to overall. It's like they can't do cutscenes like we're in Security Breach. Everything has to be something that can be done in VR. Like, I get the issues. It just.
Okay, but you can do cutscenes in VR. Like Half-Life Alyx does it really well.
Yeah, but like Half-Life Alyx was made by the fucking Valve company.
Yeah,
and the Valve company makes nothing
to.
but good, polished shit. Like, say
What's
what you will.
what's the Dota 2 card game called again?
It's Artifact. But, like, say what you will, Valve knows how to polish something. Like, the Valve polish is a notable thing. Like, Valve doesn't release a lot of games, but when they do, you know that shit is made.
Except for CS2, which is just a worse version of CSGO.
Yes, but you said that as if the people who like CS did not explicitly want that. Honestly, we play the odds here.
Yeah. Yeah,
We never play the odds.
Gambling is for losers. Never do it, kids. The problem with this mode is there's like nothing to do every turn since most of your items are useless.
Well, yeah, you gotta figure out whether or not you want to reverse shit. It's called playing the odds. You actually need to pay attention to the ratio of bullets.
Me having to read? That's crazy.
Oh, nice.
Polish
okay, what's the ratio, kids? Remind me.
1.
Okay, I trust you.
I was right.
Ooh, I got a remote.
It looks like you can only get one jammer at a time.
Yeah, because these statistics are still the same. There's only one jammer per table. Where was I? But yeah, like, it felt like Secret of the Mimic really lacked in things. And also, it really fucked with the lore. Okay, so, chat. Here's a pro tip. You should not, in general, let fans make mainline content. It's good to have people passionate. Passion is good. But an issue. Shut up, Chuck. An issue. Is that fans really like the game. And they absorb all of the content. They absorbed the books. They absorbed the activity book. They absorbed the games. They absorbed the movie. They absorbed videographic internet content. There was a movie? There was a FNAF movie. The sequel is coming out soon.
You didn't know there was a movie? Everyone was crazy.
I wasn't paying attention to how many rounds are in this thing, so I can high take this. Okay.
Thank you. I know there was like the Nicolas Cage one. I know there's an actual one.
No, Nicolas Cage
there's an
is
official
different.
one.
There's a FNAF movie.
Reverse the turn. Reverse the turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But
yeah.
But as I was saying, is that they know all of the information. And like something that was really important early on in FNAF to me was the fact that the books and the games took place I didn't get any items. But the books and the games took place in separate continuities. You know what I mean? Like if you enjoyed the books, you didn't need to play the games. You enjoyed the games, you didn't need to read the books. They were not necessary. They were basically sort of different things coming out in different spaces, and that was fine. Like, it allowed the books to be weird, and allowed the games to, like, follow the main continuity. It was a perfectly functional system. But then they were like, let's...
Than blanks.
I had a bitch.
I just realized that our hands have holes in them.
But yeah, like, there are some good, like, fan content. Like, I'm not saying fan content is not good and that they can't do good things. It's that you should not, in general, just let fans take over because some fans don't get it. Being passionate about something does not equate to being knowledgeable about what works in a narrative. So, like, the introduction of the Mimic. In my opinion, the Mimic was perfectly fine never being in the games. The Mimic, in my opinion, works infinitely better as a part of a book because you can't see them. Them being the Mimic becomes a lot less knowable. You know what I mean? Like them, like the fact that they're able to become things. It becomes this more like fascinating interaction. You know what I mean? Like, referencing some things that occur in the books is fine. If you want to have references, that's fine. William Afton was named in the books before he was named in the games. Like, yeah, check, I get that, but, like, that's sort of a thing. It's like, these things take place in the same universe, but they're not the same story. Like, it gives you information on how the system works, but cannot give you information on what is happening in it. And I think the Mimic should never have been in the games.
It feels so good never playing a FNAF game after like the first 3.
Because, like, the Mimic, they introduced the Mimic in Ruin, in Security Breach Ruin. And, like, yeah, cool, the Mimic, everyone likes that, except no one knows who this guy is. Because he's from the books. And so then they had to make a game explaining who this guy is. And it's like, did you not see the issue there? Like, the fans that made the game were like, ooh, the Mimic, we like the Mimic, they're in the game. So we should they're in the book, so we should put them in the game. But they didn't realize, they didn't think, wait a second, the average fan doesn't read the books, and so they don't know who this guy is, and so now we need to explain it. And then it leads to this whole issue where you need to explain who the Murrays are, and you need to explain all this other shit, and it becomes this unnecessary tangent to explain something that didn't need to be in the game in the first place. Because, like, now with the Secret of the Mimic, they have retroactively introduced, Murray into the lore as just this other guy who made, like, most of the animatronics. And it's like, that's not what he's supposed to do. Like, Henry was the guy who made the animatronics. That was his weight in the games. But now, like, what the fuck does Henry do? If most of the things came from Murray.
Welcome to thick VTuber rants about games.
Shut up! Okay, let me turn myself slightly sideways so people are able to keep more engaged. There we go. So, like, as I was saying, like, Murray adds nothing to, like, the whole Murray plotline adds nothing substantial. It just muddies the waters. Like, if Murray was so important to the founding of Foxy, of Chica, of literally all of the, what was that? That's something to say to me?
Huh?
You were saying something?
I got it.
I didn't say anything to you directly.
What were you saying?
I said suddenly the rant is a lot more interesting.
Okay, I see. But yeah, Secret of the Mimic adds, like, so much unnecessary, like, lore to the narrative that just, like, muddies the water. It just gets confusing. Like, why has Murray never been mentioned up to this point if they were so integral to the, like, things here? Like, all the technology makes no sense because Murray had the Sun and Moon, it had the DJ Music Man, it had the Monty Gator, it had, like, all of this thing. But, like, no, Chad, you don't understand. Like, say what you will, most of FNAF, at least during the time Scott Cawthon was the only person writing of it, it was fine. The lore, like, as confusing as it was, it followed a logical series of events. But this feels like it had to justify Murray's existence, and, like, it added so much confusion. It's like, Now animatronics that are way too complicated for what the time space is supposed to be exist. They shouldn't exist. At this time, the reason why, like, the game takes place in the fucking, like, 70s. That's before FNAF 2. And it's like, I get System takes place back then as well, but, like, they're far too complicated. They have a complex AI made on tapes. And, like, one of the lore points in the fucking game is that Murray sucks at inventing shit. If he sucks at inventing shit, how do you make a tape-based AI that works? Why does he have a giant Willy Wonka factory? How does he have all this money? Like...
Magic.
No, Check, you don't get it. Everything was a logical series of events. Everything made sense.
Oops.
It was weird, and it was fantastical. But, like, you could see how A led to B led to C. How the technology got more complex over time. How people became more, like, motivated. Like, I don't know. Like, it's horribly strange.
They lost the plot point. You're right.
Yeah, it's like when they threw it back all the way to that time and added characters who won't be seen again until the 2030s, when Security Breach takes place. Monty Golf guy, Montgomery Gator, fucking Music Man, proper big Music Man. Why were these robots not used until then? Why? There's no explanation. Where were they? Like, it's so weird that he's responsible for so many things and it was never mentioned, and then these things never show up, and then they show up all these times later because they needed to make him intermingle. It's the most nonsensical.
Oh, dude.
Like, Secret of the Mimic is the most nonsensical check. Like, honestly, a friend pointed this one out to me, is that why does it act as if FNAF is a big company? At this point, it shouldn't be. Like, the Freddy's should be a small-time company still. It doesn't become popular until the TV show takes off. Why are they just outsourcing to a guy called Murray? It doesn't make sense. Yes, reboots happen, but where were the robots? Why are they back? How is a guy able to make an AI duplicate of his son? It's just, it doesn't make any sense. Everything else had a logical, like, explanation, or at least there's this, like, idea in story writing I like to use called the one why. You're allowed one why. You need to explain one why. Like, if somebody has, like, a superpower, you need to explain why that ability exists, but only once. So, like, if a person is, like, Superman, and they have the ability to be, like, super strong, then I'm like, okay, why are they super strong? All they need to respond with is, the power of our yellow sun is able to give them energy, and that makes them stronger. And then you're done. You have given me the one why. I cannot then ask, why does the sun cause that? That's unnecessary. You have satisfied my curiosity with, the sun did it. And, like, that's sort of my question here is, like, why was there a massive factory for this guy who sucked at inventing things? Why was this guy able to make a robot mimic multiple family members when he sucks at inventing things? Why does he have a tape reel AI when he sucks at inventing things? Like, it's like there's so many things that are just like, why did you do this? Why were you capable of doing this? Where did you get the money from? Like, there's just like so many questions that there's no one why that explains it.
Reads against vibes-based storytelling.
I am! I'm the most resourceful and the least careful and the most damage dealt. And yet, I lost.
Yeah.
Yes, check. I get that he inherited it. But what I'm saying is, how did he do any of it? If he sucks in his shit, where are his employees? Also, a friend pointed this one out. The protag, Arnold or whatever he's called. he's talking about his manager, who's and like they're like the entire like vibe of his character is he's like an unwanted employee working for a huge company that doesn't give a shit about him. But as stated, the huge company that doesn't give a shit about him won't exist properly until a few years later. Like, at that time, it should be a perfectly small company. It's mostly just going to be Henry and Afton. So, like, he shouldn't have a manager and another guy or whatever. He should just be reporting almost directly to these guys who own just, like, a couple of restaurants. It's not a franchise yet. You know what I mean? Because this takes place in the 70s. This is like Fredbear's Family Diner just happened a moment ago. Like it's not hit it big yet. I don't know.
I think storytellers should make their stories intentionally inconsistent.
And furthermore, furthermore is like, as my friend pointed out as well, nobody's possessed yet. Like, unless, like, Charlie or arguably the first kid, who people call Cassidy or such ever, the first kid, other than those, there are no people who are possessed yet. Which makes the question of, why are these robots all trying to kill you? Like, the Mimic, sure, the Mimic's trying to kill you because they saw violence or whatever the fuck. What about the fucking trash can? Like, why is that trying to do that? The stream's not dead. I'm still here.
I'm just messing with stuff.
Are you setting up a new game? Yeah, you're fixing things. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's it. FNAF rant over. I lost viewers because I was ranting about FNAF. My apologies.
FNAF peaked at FNAF 1.
You're giving me ideas to make you make more scrunglies now.
I know.
Okay, let's see.
Rant.
Right.
The Bible.
Is Mangle capable? Holy a Bible.
What was that about Mongol?
The Mongol?
I was gonna say, is Mangle capable of vor or no? Because like that's how what most animatronics do.
Isn't that the most fucked up one?
I'm not
Isn't
talking.
Mangle just a dog?
Okay. Ikahai, everybody, we need to stop. I need to have a serious conversation with you, and I hate that I have to talk about this. Okay, so, everybody shut up. So, while there is vor in the FNAF universe, Mangle would not be capable of it. They do not have the parts. They are too put together randomly for them to have it internal. They are very much the endoskeleton and nothing else.
That's what I'm saying.
So, like, they're not capable of it. You need the actual suit to contain things. So that's the first part of the conversation I need to tell you about. The second part is that if the lore implications are correct, Mangle isn't intelligent, they are a dog. So that would be an animal, and so claiming vor would be bestiality.
I thought they were all, like, possessed ghosts.
Most of them are possessed ghosts, but Mangle is presumably the dog, which is why they are so different than everything else. Because, Springtrap, Afton, presumably tests on a dog, killing a dog first, and then uses the dead dog to convince the child who owns the dog to come, because they're like, hey, I have your dog, I know where your dog is. And it's like, okay, I'll follow you. And that's how they get them.
What kind of sick fuck would kill a dog?
A serial killer trying to get immortality. Didn't they add Springtrap in Dead by Daylight? Yeah, they did, and he throws an axe for some reason.
Yeah.
What a weird
Springtrap's
guy.
notorious weapon.
Yeah, his famous weapon, the fire axe. Like, people have been wanting Springtrap. I've been wanting Springtrap for DBD for so long. I saw a custom music for his chase music that was so sick. But, like, if he just throws an axe, what makes him different than Huntress?
His name is Springtrap.
Let's see.
You always pick me to skip.
You're dangerous.
Yeah, because usually you're the one who shoots me the most.
I just retaliate on who shoots me.
Don't call a grown man from the 1970s a soy boy, check.
You're right. William Afton is a fail boy.
William Afton is not a fail boy. He was unnervingly successful. Namely in child murder.
Yeah.
Who isn't?
It's because FNAF Phantom loves Springtrap with an axe. We have never been confirmed on what tool he's using there in that, like, cutscene in FNAF 4.
It's the exact axe with the same texture from Dead by Daylight.
William Afton would call Edwin a soy jack. I don't think William Afton knows what a soy jack is.
William Afton definitely knows what a soy jack is.
You think they've been on the internet?
He died in the 90s!
They in quotes, I guarantee they would use like the really fucking bad corners of the internet. That's the kind of person they are.
Chad, I have no idea
all the
what's
other
in
child
here.
murderers on Flash Pool. Cringe, homophobic.
Anyways,
I
the
think this
Bibble.
game should have. Oh yeah, Bible.
What was that?
Honestly, this game should have custom skinned.
That would be funny. Hebrews. Dear Hebrews, Jesus is the best. Jesus is immutable. Better than Moses. Better than a really sweet sword. Anonymous.
Wait, what sword is that referring to?
Just a really sweet sword.
Just in general.
James, page 59. To whom it may concern, I don't care what other letters say, for God's sake, get off your ass and help people. Sincerely, James. Fucked up you. 1 Peter.
Cigarette.
To whom it may concern. You know what? People talk smack about Christians all day. I don't even care. That's just the Christian life, I guess. Whatever. But let's not rile up the Romans too much, okay, guys? Sincerely, Peter. 2 Peter. To whom it may concern. I know the second coming hasn't happened yet. Look, all I can tell you is the date is TBD. But if God shows up and you're worshipping the wrong guy, you're gonna have it pretty rough. Sincerely, Peter. 1 John. To whom it may concern. Yes, God really came down and was really made of meat the entire time, and I don't want to catch anyone saying otherwise. John. 2 John. Dear lady, can you believe these people who think God was never in the flesh? They are antichrists, so don't have any of them over for dinner, alright? Talk to you later, John. 3 John. Dear Gaius, I wrote a letter to Diotrephes about how he's preaching everything wrong and he wouldn't even open the damn thing. What's with these people? Talk soon. We're gonna fuck over, I'm feeling you. I don't even know what's in there, so I'm just gonna smoke it.
Smoke it.
Rack it. It's alive, so I'm gonna invert it.
And send it.
And we send it.
Yay.
That's what we call gaming.
Wait,
you can't admit it wasn't effective.
No idea yet. Never mind.
Page
Oh, shouldn't have inverted
65. Jude.
Should have used your magnifying glass.
To everyone doing it right. Can you believe these people doing it wrong? You know, there were people in the Old Testament who did it wrong, and we all saw what happened to them. Yeah. Sincerely, Jude. Thanks, Jude, you piece of shit.
Colorblind mode has severely nerfed me.
And finally, Revelation. Dear everyone. Guys, I was on the island of Patmos when, whoa, an angel started talking. Then the angel said, write all this down. And he said God's gonna play some trumpets so loud it'll kill a bunch of people. and then an angel's gonna drop some big balls of plague on Earth and kill a bunch more, then hail and dragons and so forth, but then we all get New Jerusalem and sin is abolished. Should be any minute now. Sincerely, John. Alan de Patmos, Spring Break, AD 96. Fuck we ball.
I think the Bible should have more Yakub references.
Honestly, statistically, what were the odds of that? 25%.
I don't know.
I think pretty high.
I see.
But yeah, that was my book, my one of my little books I own called The Holy Bible Abridged Beyond the Point of Usefulness. It is one in a
There's more
series.
pamphlets in a book.
I should let me look up real quick. Oh, I guess I should probably.
I guess it's secrets to 8.
What round are we on again?
2.
17.
I need to look at the author.
The author's Jesus.
Oh yeah.
There, creator skipped. Now you can look up the thingy.
I guess.
Okay.
You need to draw from your box, though.
Oh yeah, my box. If you want to talk to me, speak louder.
Like, yeah. Portrait.
Why are you called Crimson Plague Doc, but your PFP isn't Crimson?
Did you even have?
Because it's the name of my Minecraft username.
Oh fuck! They made another one. I need the book. I need the book.
You need another Bible.
Why do you need
What's more
another
important,
Bible?
Power or Action Bible 2?
Oh my god! I need this book. Oh my god! I need this book. How much is this book? Chat,
I
donate
think you
me.
need the power more.
Donate me 4. What? Fuck! What? How much is it? Where's the dollar? I thought that was the dollar notes are rating. How do I buy it? Buy on Amazon.
I
The
think you
book
need the
costs
power.
4 stars.
What?
No.
I wasn't paying attention to the shell count.
It's a blank. Yeah.
That's magic.
I fucking love this series of books. I need the 4th one. I need it. I need it.
How expensive is it, Creed?
Dude, this was kickstarted back in May. Oh gosh. Oh,
Creed, what is
this
the price
year?
of the book?
I'm trying to find it. I'm looking.
I need to get rid of my inverters.
What time is it? It's 11:34.
I don't know what's inside this thing, so we're gonna rack it,
Trust your gut
check it,
and your.
invert it,
Pop it.
send it. Check it. Send it. Check it.
It's all blanks.
Send it. Invert it
What are the odds?
Why don't you check it
They're
again?
not gonna check it.
and send it.
Send it.
Ooh,
Oh,
That's what we
damn.
call gaming.
One.
But yeah, looks like there was a Kickstarter for this book I want.
yeah.
Did they get fully funded or no?
Yeah, let me look at the Kickstarter projects. Any progress?
You take out your items.
Is your best? Oh, it's my turn. Sorry, you gotta mention these things to me. I'm mildly
You did.
inebriated.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm mildly inebriated.
Ooh, one blank. You know what that means?
Fish.
Okay, so I don't think it's in print yet. It's gonna be in. Wait. They made a Kickstarter back in May of this year. So that would be, not that many months ago. But they did get $202,000, so clearly they get of the $30,000 goal. So they, made 6 times their expected amount, nearly 7. So yeah, I really need this. I need to finish my collection. Apparently, it costs $22 to back and get the book. For the
Is it a
record,
hardcover or softcover?
hardcover. All the books are hardcover.
Could have guessed.
The book is called The Universe Abridged Beyond the Point of Usefulness, because it's a series of books called Abridged Beyond the Point of Usefulness, which is just taking things that are normally really complicated and expansive and making them really short and meaningless. Like I stated, there was the Holy Bible, as I read a moment ago, Abridged Beyond the Point of Usefulness, but I also have Shakespeare's Sonnets, Abridged Beyond the Point of Usefulness, and Science, Abridged Beyond the Point of Usefulness.
Hmm.
And now I want
How do
the
you abridge
universe.
science?
All of science is abridged. It's great. It's fantastic.
1 + 1. Wait, that's math.
I don't think I balanced this right.
Science is just applied mathematics.
Applied
Math is a
logistics.
science. Geometry is a theoretical mathematic.
Okay, there's no. I hate the theoretical math. No math is theoretical. It's all true. Just under
No?
I forget the name.
Not
the
really.
pre rules thing.
Okay, prove in a physical world that a circle is correct.
Some smarter guys done that. I guarantee.
Show me a perfect circle in the real world that has infinite angles. Go ahead, fucking do it.
The
You
event
can't.
horizon of a black hole.
Nope, not the case.
Is that not a perfect sphere?
No, we have given the way how spin works and whatnot, you cannot necessarily say that it has perfect spherical gravity. Disgusting man said, I want to
A
put some strange
singularity
axioms.
without rotation.
Shut up! I want to put some strange axioms, very hard to prove or disprove, on the table. Existence cannot non-exist, while non-existence cannot exist. What does it make you think? I think you
Makes me
are
think nothing.
smoking a bit too much of the ganja, if you know what I mean.
The Gonzo. Man.
Isn't the whole point if an axiom can't be proven, it isn't an axiom?
I think I made a poor decision there, chat.
Yeah?
You've never made a good one. Oh. Yeah. I feel like none of us are keeping track.
Nope. I think this rolling around's been
not.
going pretty long.
Because somebody removed the
Agreed.
saw.
I may have.
It's my turn. Well, let me just B.A. Baracus this.
This is why
That's
I'm
what
not
I
a game
thought.
tester.
I'm 99% sure we're all healing faster than we're getting hurt.
I'm pretty sure.
How is it that I found an inverted both
it's
blanks?
a creed, I guess.
There were 2 blanks! How did I get and invert both of them? That's absolutely fucked!
It's a statistical wonder.
Oh. Oh, I can't. Whatever.
Hiding all 2 HP.
That was a waste.
After 4 hours, the first death. Oh, damn.
After 9 years in development, hopefully.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't get any items.
Because you already have.
Because you're full.
I
Where
think
are
a
your
little
mats?
more. You don't know.
Where are you gonna put them?
Not everything should be publicized on the internet.
Okay.
I love the foreword to Science Abridges, like, introduction for the teacher. Don't teach from this. Introduction for the student. Don't learn from this. I fucking love this book. Guys, if you want to have a fun little book to put on your bookshelf, everybody should own a bookshelf. Please get the Abridged Beyond the Point of Usefulness series. They're so good. They're just nifty. Oh, you've killed me. Alright, time to read Abridged Beyond the Point of Usefulness Science.
Freed from immortality.
Oh shit, new message in chat.
New message?
Okay, let's see.
Jaden, everybody owns a bookshelf. If you have one book, wherever you put that book becomes a
Dude,
bookshelf.
I had a bookshelf back at my other house, and then when we moved out of there, the bookshelf disappeared. I don't know where it went, but it wasn't there anymore, and I don't know what happened to it. They stole my bookshelf. Anyways, Science Abridged Beyond the Point of Usefulness. Das ist nicht einmal falsch. Wolfgang Pauli. Preface.
I'm sorry, I want to win.
This preface is a preface,
Okay.
which means that no one will read it. Like a black hole, there's information trapped here that will never be seen by human eyes. If you believe you are reading a preface right now, you are probably caught in a deeply warped space-time, such as an event horizon or the custom lines of an American airport. You may perceive yourself as alive, but to outside observers, you are inert and motionless. Since you are apparently here for eternity, without any option to turn away, I thought I'd tell you about this book. This book contains all science, all of it. To be clear, I'm using the word science in the narrow sense of fields which employ one of the known scientific methods, to wit. 1. Observation, experiment, analysis, conclusion. 2. Observation, experiment, analysis, boring result, different analysis, different analysis, different analysis, interesting result, publication. 3. Observation of other people's work, repackaging, publication, tenure. 4. Observation, experiment, catastrophic failure, less catastrophic failure, questionable success, publication, discovery that being scooped, alcoholism. And 5. Observation, experiment, analysis, world-shaking discovery, rejection, desolation, death of elderly scientists, renewed interest, posthumous recognition. I've neglected to include some fields such as anthropology and its important subdisciplines, sociology, as well as economics and its important applied field, evil. This is not because I consider these fields to be lesser, but because after reading the literature in quantitative finance, I realized I could do a separate social science book and make even more money. If any sociologists find themselves miffed while reading this, remember that your perception of your own anger is socially constructed, so suck it up. I have also neglected to include mathematical fields. This may seem odd, as these fields often claim priority over other scientific knowledge. But it is now known that mathematics is in fact a narrow subdomain of ichthyology, because if you take one fish and put it next to another fish, you have 2 fish. Add another, that's 3 fish. The rest can be derived from there, and I leave it as an exercise for the reader. As a final caveat, I wish to note that if you happen to be a scientist yourself, you may feel your area of study was miscategorized. For example, I asked linguistics to sit with the weirdos at the cognitive science table, while paleontology was compelled to live with the smelly kids at earth science. I had hoped for a more pure and platonic structure, but it turns out that the family tree of science contains more than a few kissing cousins. If your field appears to be in the wrong section, it is likely because you and your forebears were a bit promiscuous with your associations. Shame on you. The more interdisciplinary science becomes, the harder it is for us to all look down on chemists. Zach Wienersmith, Wienersmith Manor, May 2017.
Wiener.
Yeah, the guy's name is Zach Wienersmith. That is his actual legal name.
I see.
Up there with Richard Dixon.
Yeah. Introduction to teacher, do not teach this, and introduction to students, do not learn from this. Science abridged.
There was a guy I saw on Twitter named Paul Fredbaum.
That's a baller name. Do you think they're related to Fred Hammer?
Oh wait, not Fred Baum, Fred Bum.
Oh, that's less interesting.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Paul Fred.
Who's Fred Hammer?
Fred Hammer? The music! They did it all for the Nookie! The Nookie!
Yeah.
Inebriated gaming.
Ah! Alcohol. Valuable. Well, since I'm still dead, you guys will take it forever. 1.
Yep.
Physics. 1.1 History. Aristotle said a bunch of stuff that was wrong. Galileo and Newton fixed things up. Then Einstein broke it again. Now we've basically got it all worked out except for small stuff, big stuff, hot stuff, cold stuff, fast stuff, heavy stuff, dark stuff, turbulence, and the concept of time. 1.2 Major Insights. If you punch the universe, it punches right back. If you know exactly where something is, you can be sure it's going between 0 and 299,792,458 meters per second. You can get different stuff, but you can't get more stuff, and you can't get rid of stuff. Every time we check, God appears to be playing dice. It turns out gravity is less like a strong man tugging on a rope than a chubby guy sitting on a trampoline. There are exactly 3 numbers, 0, 1, and infinity. The use of anything else is a form of dandyism. If you get a physics professorship, later in life you can go around saying crazy stuff and people will believe you. Subdisciplines. Thermodynamics. The study of how everything is getting worse all the time and how if you speed it up a little you can run an engine. Cosmology. The study of how a bunch of weird stuff happened in the first femtosecond of reality and then after that it got pretty dull. Relativity. The study of how, if you have a clock and I have a clock, it doesn't mean a damn thing. Condensed matter physics. The study of, like, chunks and stuff. Astrophysics. The quantitative determination of the breadth of human insignificance. Particle physics. The attempt to determine the beautiful truth underlying reality by smashing little bits of it as hard as possible. And quantum physics. So, okay, look, reality isn't packaged, it's a point moving on a sphere, and it's an infinite dimensional space because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Words.
1.4.
How many bottles did you drink?
I'm drinking through a bottle. Not drinking bottles, I'm drinking through a bottle. Vodka, it's a 70 proof alcohol. Give me a break.
Actually, I mean, like, how big is it?
Let's see. It's 750 milliliters.
What?
And I'm
Oh shit.
I'm less than half, but I'm approaching it.
Okay, that's a pretty big bottle.
Let me add some ice to my cup real quick, and then I can continue telling you guys about physics.
That is a wine bottle.
Skibidi.
I'm like a second away from just crashing. I should probably go and take a shower and shit.
Yeah, it's pretty late for you, ain't it?
It's 11. Sorry, it's 12.
Yeah,
Fuck. Oh, goddamn.
You don't have the power of being in
Love it,
Hawaii
man.
anymore.
My weakness of a fairly normal sleep schedule is coming to kill me.
My weakness of not having a sleep schedule will kill me eventually.
Well, we're finally free before they left.
Yeah, I'll go take a shower. Night, kid.
Good night.
Let the bed bugs bite.
Wait,
if
why
you're
is
into
there?
that.
What? Why was that the first round?
Oh no!
You made that
No.
first round, you fool.
Oh god!
I thought this was the third.
Guys, I
one.
might be drunk.
Oh god!
Yeah. No
I
kidding.
don't know if you've noticed, but I might be under the influence.
One
Anyways,
must imagine Sisyphus happy.
you must assume Oedipus crappy.
Okay, well,
That dude
I
fucked
guess
his
I'm
mom.
rage quitting then. I thought that was over.
Speaking of people who fucked
Like,
Oedipus's mom.
Bye,
Have
Hikahi.
fun.
Wait, where's
How many
Hikahi
days-
going?
There we go. Oh, take a shower. It's 12. I'm not used to staying up this late. My head hurts and my
Oh,
eyes hurt. My back hurts.
okay, bye, Ikai. It was nice having you.
Why can't I
Bye,
shoot
have
myself?
fun.
There we go.
Jane says, why are you drinking 70% alcohol? Because I thought I was gonna run out of power and I wanted to have a fun last stream before I went into a ditch. Skibbity. They call me the Rizzler. I am, Pogging, Ohio?
Gozaimasu?
Chat, how you doing? I am, straight up gunching right now. I don't know about you.
Working it?
20% of the upper 30% of the population, it does not have access to 40% of the lower 50% of the upper
Why are you
20%
becoming Bernie
of
Sanders?
the economy. I am, nominee, Senator, Bernie Sanders. I am, listen here, and, don't get it twisted. I am President Barack Obama. I am the 43rd President of the United States.
Is that how they talk?
I have a slight style.
Obama had a habit of going, all the time.
I'm President Nixon. I was a president before. I talk like a pug. You fucking shot yourself.
I did.
Welcome back, Kleb. You missed me doing my best president impersonations.
I see.
I am Abraham Lincoln. I love my wife. What, did you really shoot and kill yourself?
No, the plague shot me.
Well, they did shoot themselves 4 times in a row.
It was twice. You shot me 2 times as well to help.
You were helping yourself. I thought to help you.
Okay.
Oh, is that what we're doing now? Is we're just... No fighting, only self-shooting. Who wins?
They're still around after this, so I think it's faster to just do that.
True Russian roulette.
It's called statistics. Somebody stop me, I'm smoking the track. I'll get it.
Somebody stopped them. Their speech is getting whacked. That's a good one, Shaq. Yeah.
They're smoking!
Alright.
Oh, but
Don't for You have water for yourself also, right? For your drinking.
No.
You're drinking without water.
Ice is a form of water.
But it's helpful to stay hydrated.
Ice are...
I turned both the lives gone. They're all gone.
Jaden, it wasn't fine for you either.
I thought there weren't any more lives. You lied to me. I knew
I did lie.
I knew my count was correct.
Jaden, you threw up in your sleep. That is
Hey, Creed,
very
do you
much
wanna play
different.
DTT at some point.
Play what?
Trouble in Terrorist Town.
I grew up on Trouble in Terrorist in Town.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Do you want to play it with the Yogscast custom rules?
Dude! Yes! I would... Yeah, they added so many custom roles. Like, when I was a youth, all you had was innocents, traitors, and... the other one.
Oh, that's the one that has the jester roll or whatever.
Yeah. Or the
They
Blue
got-
Goblin.
They had jesters and loot goblins and
Killer Clown.
hypnotists and killer clowns and swappers and flip-floppers and dompers and grumpers and slumpers and slayers and gayers and trayers, betrayers and rayers, speakers and tweakers and geekers and fleekers and stalkers and gawkers and talkers and balkers and rackers and trackers
I
and
can set it
snackers and
back if you wanna-
flackers.
Ever want to do that?
I wasn't actually paying attention to what was inside the
Okay.
shotgun, I'm gonna be
It's
honest with
4-2.
you. In which way?
You're more likely to shoot
You'll have to
someone.
guess. You know what? I'll tell you which way if you turn slightly to the left.
They're already
Okay.
turning as left as they should be.
I've turned slightly to the
We're
left.
live.
4 alive, you say. Let me just smoke a gunkus.
Jaden, what is this Creed V2 expansion mechanic you speak of? What was that?
What?
Ow. Ow.
It's called gaming.
3 cigarettes.
Plague, don't use them. We've already been here for an hour.
Why are there so many fucking swank-wangle-gongus?
I didn't think we needed the hand sauce. It was a good idea in my head.
You little... Ah! Do you know who I am? I'm
Yes.
the guy who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'll get my engineers to make a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Get mad! My bones!
Where's your rage?
I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Portal 2 was such a fucking good game.
You should play Portal 2.
I played Portal 2 as a kid. I'm not gonna play it again.
What? There's no
Like Portal 3.
childhood nostalgia for you?
No, of course there's childhood nostalgia, but what would I benefit from doing that?
I don't know. Probably more enjoy the little things after growing up and gaining experience, I guess.
Since there's so many smonks, I'm only gonna heal to match Creed's health.
That's probably for the best. This is probably why I should not control the rule set.
4 of them!
Oh my gosh.
Is Creed gonna smonk?
If they heal mats, do not match them, please.
This game will go on forever.
No, because the longer this goes on, the more you're gonna drink, and that's bad.
I'm fine.
Alright, Creed, what do you want me to do?
I'm believing so.
I think that answers your question.
Believe in you.
Believe.
Okay, drunk streamer, I'm gonna help you.
I got hours of content in me right now.
It's been 4 hours, so yeah. Be what back?
I knew it was gonna happen.
I'm what we call a gamer. Brisket. Oof, ouch, my bones.
Ouchie bone.
Zooey mama. Oof, ouch, my bones. You talking to me? You talking to me? You come in here, you talking to me? You talking to me? You looking at me talking to me? People are so mean to me.
Why are everyone so mean to you?
People are just so mean to me. It's like they don't even care. It's like they don't even
that is
care.
an idea I had, Jen.
It's
So
like
I'm
they-
glad to hear that's gonna be canon.
Why is everyone mean to me?
Math and science, numbers, shape keys, logic, adjustments.
Amazing.
Lunacon, you're a normal person. I apologize.
It's okay.
I feel like you and the general populace of normal people are dealing with undue problems from the intentions of the other people who watch me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
I'm sorry that you have to deal with them.
It's okay. Okay.
Okay, let's agree to disagree on not using any more squiggerettes.
We're going clean. Alright. Should we call it
for it,
after this
streamer.
one? Because I do not want to do a third round.
streamer. Would you like to play Gary Mod?
We're not playing Gary's mod. We would need so many people. We would need
don't.
all of the people.
You only need like 4 at the most.
That would be the fastest game of TTT though.
Exactly.
I win. I'm gonna win.
I don't know, I can invite some of my friends.
No.
I mean, no.
Round 3, baby! Round 3! Give it a round 3!
What do you
Are you
mean,
committed
no?
to this?
Round 3, baby, is round 3! We can all agree to not use any cigarettes this round.
Sure. I just pretend cigarettes are.
I don't think we even have any.
I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Chad, if you had to eat one of your own organs, which would it be?
My first answer was pancreas, and I was like, wait, no, that's bad.
1/16 of the liver.
Maybe like the gallbladder.
That's a good answer.
I trusted it.
Create the person to take a handful at take 1 ball. I ain't no fucker. I abide the instructions as given.
Four jammers, what the fuck?
Oh, now that works. I literally had it set to 8 for all 3 rounds. Damn. Okay, if I didn't have cigarettes on, this would have been a lot better. Alright. You wanna play solitaire by yourself now? I take that as a yes.
Man, I love the nights I'm allowed to get drunk.
Fair. But do try to limit yourself.
I don't have any limits. They call me the Squonko because I am the blunkest.
They were all
I thought
blank.
Squonko was Mako.
No, that's Magonko.
Four
Remember,
jammers.
no using the spligarettes.
No spligarettes.
No
got it.
spligarettes. I am not a cook. Man, I want to play. I want there to be another COD Zombies or Left 4 Dead style game. Like, I mentioned before. Like, my dream job is to be a game designer. I want to make games. It's like I wanted to do this since I was like 3 years old. Like I used to design game levels on sticky notes. Like I was that obsessed with the concept of I wanted to do this as an adult. And like one of the ideas is to make a game that is part Left 4 Dead, part COD Zombies. Because like I feel like it would be nice to have a zombie game that does the 2 best forms of zombie game.
Yeah.
Like I have ideas. I modeled a gun just because I felt like it, because I wanted to do it. And like obviously I have other priorities I need to deal with first, like making Creed V2, but like that is genuinely something I want to do and work on, to be able to be like, I have made a game. Like a game has been created.
I do hope we find time for it.
I hope I do too. The economy going so fucky wucky has not been ideal.
Yeah.
These goddamn tariffs, man.
True, and they passed the worst bill about taxes.
I used the wrong polarity item. I wanted to use this one. This doesn't riz my skibbity.
Yeah.
Apparently it was the right choice, but you know.
True, I guess.
I'm not Irish. I'm part Irish. I'm also
There is
part.
a difference.
I'm also part Italian.
Oh. I'm dead.
Dude, I love being drunk.
Yeah?
How's the Will man, I love you.
What does it have to do, Shaq?
That's why you're so racist. I've never been. Wait, is me being racist the Irish part or the Italian part? I feel like that's. I feel like you need to clarify so I can know what you're offending me with.
For fuck's sake.
Oh. I didn't even notice you got 3 jammers.
Yeah, it's just so fun being wibbly wobbly. Just being like I feel like I do a lot better at talking to you people when I'm
Great, choose who dies.
Fair. But I feel like...
Fool that you are! I invert the gun and shoot it at myself like a gamer.
Nice.
Why do you all have the cigarettes? Why don't I get at least one?
We're not allowed to use them!
Yeah, we're banning them to use them, so you can't even use them if you got one.
I can't own at least one. I don't get one
No.
back.
No, banned. Whoa.
The rat and the streamer are being greedy.
Well, speaking of greed, see you on the other side.
Can't hold my liquor.
I came back
Mind
and
if I
see.
hold yours? Too much is not enough. That's how I know that I need more.
Welcome to the stream wildcard.
Is this the booze talking? Can't speak Japanese.
Alright.
Sure you heard me slur my words. Don't come translate me. What was that?
Did you have... Oh, do you have anything else planned for tonight?
I didn't have any plans.
Do you want to
I
play
see.
Beer Mod?
We're not playing Garrist mod. We don't have enough Pepple.
No,
Yeah, I'm a
not
little-
for Trouble Town. Just in general.
No, I don't want to.
I don't have
want
Gary's
to.
mod. What else is there?
Okay, you want to play I forgot what we have shared.
You could look at their library.
I had it open a moment ago.
Oh, okay.
Let me look at my library. Buckshot Liar. Song final.
We had Left 4 Dead, Team Fort 2, 7-Day, Terraria.
We're not doing 7 days of Terraria. You can get that fucking out of your head. Thank you for the
You
donation.
need to eat that. You are getting cranky.
Oh.
Do you want to play Half-Life 2 Deathmatch?
No. I'm not doing Deltarune without
You need
Muck
to eat.
around, you fucker, Jaden.
Why would you do Deltarune by yourself?
Who mentioned Deltarune?
Jaden.
Alright, you want to play Team Fort and or Left 4 Dead?
We got Junkbox. We got Chess. We got Rivals. We got Left 4 Death.
I
Yomi.
see.
tabletop simulator. How many of you have tabletop simulator?
I don't.
Why?
You don't have it?
'Cause I don't know how to play D&D.
What?
It's not. It's multiple tabletop games.
You are aware it's just a game that simulates the tabletop, right?
Oh.
Right.
You absolutely...
$10 right now
I think of D&D.
You utter donk ass! You insignificant fuck! That's a quote from Ultra Kill.
I'm well aware.
I wanna
Anyways,
play it. Chat! I wanna play Ultra Kill. Never played Ultra Kill.
You should play Ultra Kill.
I don't have it, and I wish I had it because, like, it seems like a lot.
Left 4 Dead.
I guess, sure. Now play.
Either that or MVM.
I'll play some Left 4 Dead, for 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 Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead doesn't sound that bad.
T42 MVM or Left 4 Dead.
I don't want to play MVM. I'm not in the mood for that. Wait, Mason J. Bean says, why you got the whole bakery? I can't control my genetics, but also I don't have genes because I'm a plush. So, like, I'm just built this way. I'm just shaped like this. I mean, what's the point of a cushion without no pushing, if you know what I mean? What's the point? What's the point without flumpus if no glumpus, you know what I mean? What's the point of the scoringus if there's no boringus, if you know what I mean? What's the point of no if there's no, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Kleb. It's one of the reasons why I'm working on Creed 2.0 is because, like, I'm an octoplush, which is octopus plush mashed together, portmanteau, easy, awesome. But I thought I did a good job, but turns out I didn't make it clear enough about the plush part, and so I'm like, okay, I gotta make the design again. I gotta start over, and so Creed 2.0 much clearly makes it clear that I am a plush octopus and not just an octopus. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It makes it more deep. Like, there's more noticeable stitch marks. There's more that kind of such. Cree, what's your favorite octopus? I like the stupid animatronic one that walks on the ground that pretends to be an octopus. I'm not built different. I'm quilt different. Am I right?
Yeah. You couldn't tell there were an octopus either? Oh, okay.
My hair is tentacle.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
My hair is tentacle. My eyes are W's. What did you think I was? What did you think I was? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What?
Upside down streamer. You put yourself on your head and spin around your breakdancing.
Don't call me a mind flayer. I've never flayed a mind. What's the octopus the size of a U.S. square that has enough toxins to kill 10 men? That's a good one. There's a jellyfish that kills you that's, like, tiny, but, like, it causes you to feel intense anxiety, and then you die, and it's off the northern coast of Australia.
I've heard of that one.
Absolutely fuck. I thought you were a gothy human. No. I'm not a human. I'm a fucking freak.
Yes.
The Man of War is kinda hot, honestly.
Because they're Portuguese? You watch your goddamn tongue. So what the fuck are we doing? That is a good question. I thought we were doing Left 4 Dead or something else.
Yeah, we can do a bit of Left 4 Dead for Left 4 Dead for Death 4, Left 4 Dead for Death for Left 4 Dead 4, Left 4 Dead for Death for Left 4 Dead 4 2. Why do I have 5 notifications on Discord?
Your friends.
Dude, we should play a bit of Scavenge. That would really fuck things up. You know what I'm saying?
Is it that weird game mode where you have to like play whack-a-mole or whatever? I know we play like 5 seconds of Scavenge and that was it.
Report unusual behavior.
Report unusual behavior.
What the hell is the breaking sounds?
What?
Yeah, that's them breaking the glass.
Left 4 Dead 2 should have a man-up game mode. What? No.
Isn't
what?
that just campaign?
I'm in the video game. I am ready to video play. I am the gamer here, and I am a gamer queer. Get it? Because I'm aquatic themed, therefore I'm a mer. Chad, did you know non-binary? Pretty fucked up, right?
Pretty cool.
Pretty based, am I right? You know what I mean? Am I right? Gamers? Rise up? You sure are queer, and NB. Yeah, I am. I did that myself. It comes with being Eldritch, you gotta not have a gender. I'm sorry, I'm mildly inebriated.
Mildly is a light way to put it.
I'm still drinking. I'll stop being mildly when I stop drinking.
When are you gonna stop drinking?
Cleb says I'm gay. Nice to meet you, gay. I'm dead. Son? Father?
Okay.
My favorite thing about being trans is when people say, I like your name, and I say, thanks, I chose myself. That's a good one. My favorite is always about hair, where it's like, oh, I like your hair, and then I respond, I didn't like it at first, but then it grew on me.
Nice. Oh, hold up.
You should have been born a clownfish, you wanted to be NB. Okay. NB are able to trans their gender. That's fair. But at the same time, like, nobody can control the circumstances of their birth. I don't even like octopuses. That's one of my favorite, like, bits on streams, is when a person, like acts as if my favorite animal is the octopus when it's not. Because then because you need to hit them with a counter of, is your favorite animal the human? Like, use your fucking brain. You could just be something but like something else. What is your favorite animal? I hate all animals irreverently. No, that's a joke. I like the bee fly. The bee fly is my favorite animal. It is small, it is fuzzy, it is yellow, it's a pollinator, and it doesn't sting, and it is fucking adorable, and I fucking love it. And when I first learned about it, it was because of fucking Pokemon. And I saw it in the Pokemans. And because I saw Cutie Fly, and I was instantly everything clicked. And I was like, I love this thing. Like, there's a Pokemon for everyone, as I always say. Like, there's a Pokemon everybody loves for everyone. Like, every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. And I just saw Cutie Fly in like a teaser. It was not even like an actual like video teaser. It was like a picture of them in like some magazine teaser. And I was like, oh my fucking god, I love this thing. It's tiny, and I want a swarm of them around me. And from that moment on, Cutiefly was my favorite Pokemon. And then I was like, what's the bee-fly Pokemon? And so I was like, what's a bee-fly? And so I looked up what bee-flies were, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this thing. It's like, I fucking love the bee-fly. It's so good. I love the bee-fly. I fucking love it. Who's making a server? Am I doing it?
I did.
You gotta say these things. You can't just leave me in the lurch there. They're so fluffy. They're fluffy boys. But yeah, I fucking love the bee fly, the bee flea, the adverb of beef. Cow meat as an adverb.
Is Lunacon joining?
Lunacon, you should join the video game. Rat thing, rat thing, rat creature. Tyrone, hi, how you doing? You doing okay? You doing good? You vibing? I'm vibing. I'll let you know that. Are you skimming on that Rizzler, Mr. Phantom Tax Ohio? Are you casing at that? I forgot other words. Sigma! You feeling cute? I'm feeling... I am Groot.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. We were waiting for you for several minutes, and you are letting down everybody on the stream.
That's
Time. Brown, give me your PB&J. What does the word woke mean? It means typically a person who has politically progressive views.
So a good thing.
Typically.
We good to go?
Unless the fourth person in the chat has this game and wants to get in on this shit. Dude, you know how people say that, like, alcohol, like, removes your inhibitions and, like, makes it so you're more likely to do shit you wouldn't normally do?
Yeah.
Like, I've been twirling my Winchester knife this entire stream, more or less, and the urge to throw it into the wall has been increasing ever so slightly over time.
Put it down.
I should throw it into my wall.
You should not throw it into your wall.
My wall yearns for it.
That is something you will regret later on.
Will I? I already have one hole in my wall. I might as well have two.
I don't think another one would help.
Just put it in the pre-existing
Dude,
one.
I should throw it at my styrofoam and cardboard soundproofing wall. 1 second, guys.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys.
Be careful.
I'm a professional knife thrower. I'm telling you. So, okay, you gotta balance it on your finger until the point where you find equilibrium, which is like right there, and then up, and I broke it.
The knife?
No, it's a solid steel object, you weirdo. I threw the knife at my.
Pretty easy.
I threw the knife at my wall made of cardboard and styrofoam and screws, and somehow it broke.
The wall?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Gee, I wonder. It's almost as if. How did this start? I didn't start it.
I like that you make sentry sounds because I still have the sentry sound mod on you, but you're not a sentry. Let's go!
What happened to my melee? Oh wait, I forgot.
So chat, this is left for deaf for left for deaf for deaf for left for deaf for two.
We got guns in here.
I forgot just the replaces it.
It's a game I grew up playing.
Fucking levitating zombie. Tank already.
Ah, there's a tank!
Wait, why is there a tank already?
Because they're running ahead.
Oh, well that means it's after Creed. I have my
Out
tank
of
set to
my
a
way, you
giant mouse.
fucking zombies!
Nick, you better not get charged while you're doing this.
I'm being
hello.
fucking jinkies right now, guys! Help! Tyrone's re-downloading Left 4 Dead 2! Help! I'm dying! Chad, help! Help! Chat!
Where's the tank?
Chat, I've died.
Oh,
with
there's
your
the tank. I found the tank.
Run and heal.
Oh, it has a car. Plague, get away from that car.
Hey, wait a second. I gotta heal. Could use a hand over here.
Run, man, run.
I'm dead.
Man, it feels so good being unpunished for everything I do.
Get up, get up. Thank you. Birthday kid.
Oh yeah, I probably should. Wait, no, yeah, I did that. Oh, this way. Hydra. Chad, if you're new here, that spray there is Hydra. They're my favorite Bingus. The beautiful being of pure, unabridged neutrality. Hi, Nick. I see your Hatsune Miku. How you doing?
Screams.
Why are you
Oh, the tank's
down?
still around. The tank's still around.
Perish, you cuck!
Oh, thanks, Blade. Oh,
Jockey.
and
Oh,
Hunter
we're all
Jockey
dead.
combo.
We're all dead.
If people couldn't handle a tank, what are you? Plebeians? Some sort of weak.
Explosive rounds here.
Thanks, Nick.
Maybe this would have went better if my X key wasn't bound to emotes.
There's explosive ammo back there.
Back where?
Through this park.
Well, we're currently doing a campaign because there's only 3 of us, so it makes sense to only do a campaign.
Yeah.
Which?
Yep, they got the lunch. And there's the fort coming. Oh, I was gonna use that.
Big gun here.
Where's the big gun?
Charger.
Ow!
Upgrade down.
My bones!
I really need a gun.
Reloading.
That works.
I'm a snipe. Katana here.
Mako, is this versus? Not currently, because we only had 3 people. Muck, do you want in? Do you want in with the call? Do you want to join the call? Would you like to join the call? Would you like to join the call?
Behind it.
Oh, just you think you can get me? Molotov! Didn't expect that one, did you, stupid ass zombie?
Hey, watch out!
Hunter.
Where?
Right there.
Fuck!
On you.
I mean, we could do verses after this if you want. I would be totally on board.
would have to be 2v2.
Reload.
Man, I hate how slow you are when you're almost dead.
Close the door.
You're starting to worry me. Baby, proud of him. Again, and that's it.
Mac, let's get you in here. Let's get your stank ass in this call. Mako,
Oh, gosh.
Forewarning, Mako, Creed is very drunk.
No.
They've been made aware.
No, I'm not drunk. You can't prove anything. I'm perfectly fine. I am.
Sorry, Shek, it's gonna be versus time.
I'm a sapient being. I'm capable of complex thought. Check, you're more than allowed to join mid-campaign if you want. If you want to just get in. Tyrone is also capable of hopping in. Let's get you all in here. Let me get to the call real quick and add friends to DM. So we want to add Mako. And we want to add Check, and we want to add Taro. Hello, if it isn't a companion of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to put you on screen. Cat!
I'm so tired.
Kitten Nuggets is beneath my desk. How are you doing, kitten?
Why
Are you
talking like that?
What?
They
How
are
dare you
so
comment on
drunk.
my speech?
They have drunken an unreasonable amount.
By the amount
are
I
you
have
thinking?
consumed is entirely reasonable. What was that?
It was 73% alcohol.
What was that, Jax?
I asked, what exactly have you been drinking? Fucking, like, Everclear? Are you good?
Deep Eddy sweet tea flavored vodka, 70 proof.
You are in some trouble.
Jax, have I mentioned that your fucking Sona is fucking adorable and I can't wait to actually draw them because they're on my fucking commission list. I've not gone around to it, and I'm upset that I haven't because I'm busy drawing that person's fucking commission, and so I can't do anybody else's fucking commission. Anyways, it's nice to have you.
Jaden, that's not how proof works.
Yeah, proof is not percentage.
Okay, proof is double percentage. That's the pro tip. Okay.
Is Shek joining to get in on this campaign, or am I getting in?
Whoever gets in first can join the campaign, and then we're gonna swanch over to versus afterwards, because that is able to fulfill most people. Fuck you, Nick, you piece of shit!
I wanted to listen to things.
Why are you breakdancing?
I'm not sure if I'll join for the verses because I have sleep to get to. It's crunch time for finals, but I wanted to play a little bit of Left 4 Dead. It's been a long time.
Finals video game?
Did you hear me, Avery?
No, I did not. Please be
DM me when it's versus time. I'm gonna go for now.
Okay, talk to you later, Macaroni Buckaroni.
Alright, what do we got here?
Oh. Alright, so you're gonna get Jackson here?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm in.
Jax!
Alright, let's get it popping.
Fucking
There we go,
Gerblin.
and on the thing that was fucking up.
Gerblin for Gerblin.
Survivor! Dead survivor!
They call you the Glurblin because you splurblin on that burblin. So I watched a really fun video the other day that was Left 4 Dead GeoGuessr, where basically the host would like show a screenshot of Left 4 Dead at some point, and the players had to find that location in the game.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was really fun to see because like certain ones I was like, oh yeah, I know where that is, and like there were some tricky spots.
Hunter. Fucking smoker.
I'm here.
Thank you.
Oh hey, you're the same judge that was in that other server.
Oh,
aren't you?
I got hunted.
Other server?
Ah!
Through this building.
Okay, we are getting swarmed.
Help! I'm being junkist! The junk has got me! I'm being junked on my bonkagonk! My badonkadonk is getting junkalonged!
They're so
Slunk?
drunk, holy shit.
I'm not drunk, let me drink a bit more though.
Don't
Oh,
drink.
Please don't.
It's in the cup, I gotta finish it.
That's
No.
not how it works.
What,
You
want me
had
to
a
put it-
bottle with you.
Yeah, it's been, I'm not putting, I mentioned ice multiple times. I'm not putting ice in the bottle. I'm putting ice in a red Solo cup. I fill you up, it's time to party. It's
Judge, you're
time to
being
party. Red Solo cup.
Ah, yes, I am. That is in
I'll
fact a
fill you
smoker.
up, it's time to
I look away
party.
for 5 seconds.
Whatever party.
Firebullets here. Hey, everybody grab some incendiary
Calling
ammo.
smoker now.
Guys, watch out. There's, in fact, Big Man on Crumpus.
Bum,
Where are
bum,
they?
bum. Do I still have my Senator Armstrong mod?
I still have my Senator Armstrong mod.
Actually, Avery, I'm already really tired.
Hi,
I think I'm just
Mako!
gonna
My
go.
best friend Mako. How are you doing? Do you want to play video games with me? My best friend who wants to play video games with me because they're my best friend. Who wants to not continue speaking about things that are disadvantageous to playing video games and wants to play video games with me.
The only way I would play something is if it happens like right now, I'm gonna be asleep for long.
Yeah, what up?
Chat. How quickly
Feels
do you
here.
think we can get through this game if we just like really sped our way forward?
No, don't worry. I'm just gonna go to bed.
But you're my best friend and I didn't get to hang out with you. Okay, we'll hang out another time, assuming my electricity does not die.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know, Jax, my power might be going out tomorrow. Assuming that they did not give enough money to the people who want my money.
Bill's here.
I gotta heal.
I hear the sound of a feeling.
Oh,
See you later, Muck. I hope you have a wonderful night regardless.
I like
Molotov.
I like a good MP5.
There was a one cool thing about the video about like GeoGuessr and Left 4 Dead was like when they got like more and more difficult of being like I'm trying to figure out where it is, like they do like really good close-ups of like
that's a charger
advertisements and whatnot, but the final one was actually on this map. Let me see if I can find it for you guys, because it's right.
Star? Much better.
Because like, do you want to know where the location was in the map once you get closer to where I am?
I gotcha.
It was right. In here. In this fucking small wooden area behind a barricade that nobody ever goes to. Like they had to want to look at, like nobody goes in here.
Do I have a shouty to Prana?
It was like, yeah, nobody's gonna get that one. But then people got that one.
Lights off, witch.
There's a witch around? Where? Witch old witch? The wicked witch? I solved the problem.
Run!
Out! Why do you throw a Molotov there?
It was a gas can.
Well, Plague's
He's down.
Don't worry, guys. There's a resurrection thing in that tiny little room to the left.
Oh yeah, there's a defib. I hear a jockey on its way.
Get that defib.
Yeah.
Right here.
I see it.
Yeah, right there. There you go.
All right,
Rat.
take care
Die.
of that. Where?
My
Oh, there's
corpse
your
is in
body.
the corner.
There you go. Alright, get your stuff. Let's get out.
Is there another special infected somewhere?
I hear one.
There's always one.
It's a hunter.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. I killed a survivalist. Serbian.
Burgerless.
I thought Ellis is fucking saying that. Yeah, what's up? Oh, I have a crippling addiction.
Don't we all?
Wild, I have a cripple addiction.
You have an addiction to cripple?
That's the
Hey,
joke. Bro. You piece of shit, Jonkus! Fuck you! Who do you think you are, you son of a fuck? Why am I better at this game while inebriated?
That's a jerry can.
This is about well, shit. I fell.
Did we not? Huh? Did we not? Huh? Y'all get a wall off me? Hmm? So what's happening?
We're gonna have to
Run for
press
your
the button. It's gonna get an alarm.
Oh, there's
I'm
no
gonna
one.
die again.
I'm going down shortly.
Is this me or do I have no audio?
Alright.
Don't worry, I'll save the day.
Play, come here.
Why have I not found a fucking med kit anywhere?
Alright, fuck.
Run, man, run.
Alright. Oh, that's a trigger.
I'm stuck. Ah.
I have all that's left within me is a sword, given to me by my father, and my father's father, and their father's father upon them, and a guy at a garage sale before that. Can you stop hitting me, you lousy fucking zombie? You don't even have car insurance!
Stagger effect makes no sense. Getting
pipe bomb
shouldn't stop you from going forward.
Thank you, okay.
What? What are we talking about?
Whenever you get hit from behind by a fucking zombie, it just like stops all your momentum. It's AIDS.
It does. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Heal yourself up, you fucking lousy gamer.
Ow.
I wouldn't define myself as a gamer. A gamist, maybe.
Gamerino.
Gamesist.
Why is there so many?
Check, I would love to do the backrooms map, but I think I would rather have Mako around for if we do the backrooms map.
Hunter.
Where?
I can't even see where they are.
It's so dark!
Oh, I see a jockey in the... There's a jockey in that group. Oh, that's a boomer.
I don't have any bullets, but I have a sword.
The director fucking hates us, I guess.
Yeah, okay, well, there's some medkit there.
Don't need it. There's another medkit up here.
Let me take that.
You guys need those more than I do.
Yeah, I just healed you. That's a given fact.
Wait, give me that. Give me that.
You want this one? I got you. I got you.
Incoming.
And
Ooh,
we're
jerry
good.
can.
Get out of here. Play, get back. They are gonna chase us to the end of the earth. That is a Molotov. That's a Molotov in the safe room.
Why did we do that today?
Gaming.
I'm gonna heal myself now.
I love the breakdance.
Oh, hello, Mr. Charger. That's just fucking.
Oh,
well,
hello.
that's just darling.
In this family, we love Hydra.
Alright, get in, the fire's gone.
Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Close the fucking door!
There's a fucking zombie.
Man, I love being drunk.
This game brings back so many fucking memories. I didn't even see the tank.
Fair, yeah. I didn't even know there was one.
They called it some alcohol. I'm sure that I'll rue it, but I'll still ruin it all.
I'm so confused, by the way, Plague. You said that you recognized me from a server. What? Huh?
Hydra wearing the deal. I could chat. I could
It
show
probably
you
is.
the art I was working on the other night, because I mentioned I was doing a character design. I was updating a character design of mine.
Jax, you didn't get a med kit.
Man, fuck them med kits.
Alright.
Oh, hello, Francis.
Man, I wish I could bite somebody's ear off just once. It'd be funny.
Let's see. Like Mike Tyson?
Yes.
Oh, is that Creed all the way at the bottom?
Bottom?
Yeah.
Did my game crash? I think my game just crashed. 1 second.
Yeah, I think your
see.
game crashed.
It did.
You're now idle.
Alright, wait for them to rejoin before we do the finale.
Yep. The Ellis bot.
Alright, go get your medkit then.
Okay, while the game opens up, let me show you people. Spoilers.
Fuck these trash cans.
Man, fuck this Ellis bot.
I mean, I need to wait for the
The trash cans hurt you if you hit them.
Wait, what? Really?
I need to wait for the add-ons to load, regardless. So,
I think it's prop damage.
Probably.
Chad, this is a character I designed. I've designed like ages ago, but I recently updated their design. This is SK. They're a shopkeeper for a game I'm making at some point. I think they're pretty based, and
My buddy.
they're a capitalist, and they do price gouging. And because of this, I had to design, just because I like doing it for our character designs, I like doing alternative color palettes based on other things. And so I made these four, and this one over here is quite obviously the Spampton color palette. Look, they may be wanted for slight crimes such as profiteering, price gouging, embezzlement, any other crime related to money.
Slight crime.
Slight crimes. But yeah, this is SK. SK stands for shopkeeper. They assure you it does not stand for serial killer. Nothing can prove that.
I love SK.
SK is great. Everybody loves SK.
Yes, I'm everybody. I love SK. We got our first zombie.
Anyway, let's see if the game is loaded.
Is Creed back?
Joining game. I am loading.
It reminds me about. God damn it.
What?
Reminds me one time about me and my buddy Keith.
Me and my buddy Keith.
I love SK's price that is right next to their left side in that image.
Cheap.
Their price?
Yes, they're one of their shop items.
What?
Okay, let me find the image.
Maybe.
Huh?
It should be
What?
here any second now.
I want to listen to Alone Infection now. I'm gonna do that.
Nice drawings. Thank you. I do art. I'm commissionable. I got quite a few commissions on the backlog at the moment. So like, why am I using this gun? I don't want to use this gun, but I guess I'm stuck with this gun.
There's more guns in the safe room.
Not anymore. I'm not looking. Hello, my favorite friends. Otis from Barnyard, Nico from One Shot, and milk outside of a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk.
Yeah.
Let's get down there and fill ourselves up a generator.
Is that last one Jake English coded? No, that's based off of an OC of Macos. I am going for this gas can because I believe in myself and I am gonna win this. I am the best gamer that you've ever seen and I am gonna be the best at this, you'll see. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. I grab my glass, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city.
They're coming.
Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Because when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back.
Jockey.
Chicken
jockey!
I found dead Bill.
I'm getting mobbed.
Oh shoot. Try to come back with the rest of us.
They jumping me!
Okay, I'm heading your way.
Laser sight here.
Why you are in a small ass room?
I'm trying not to be. There's a cherry can here.
Alright, I'm here. Oh, right when you clear him out. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
Incoming.
When does the tank come in?
Got one.
Boomer.
We're gaming. I'm gaming, guys. I'm gaming. I'm gonna game with the game girl, game with the best. When I say game, you say
already?
girl. Game.
I can vaguely hear the music. Yeah, it's there.
Where's he at?
Not near me.
Yeah, I hear it. It's near me. At least I think so. No? It's pretty close. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, there it is.
Yep, I was right. He was right behind me.
It's on the balcony.
There's a you.
I was looking around. I was like, where the fuck is he?
Oh. I didn't need to do that. Oh, shoot.
being small.
I got Hello.
Don't shoot.
This is a gun.
I thought I was shooting smoker, not you.
Alright. I'm going for it, yo.
Pouring one out for the Rizzler. Cause the Rizzler did die. He got a case of conjunctivitis. Turns out it was fatal.
Next try, bitch. It's better.
On top of spaghetti, all covered in cheese. I lost my poor meatball. Head, shoulders, toes, knees.
Smoker.
Where?
I've got one of the two cans.
Alright.
Spitter!
Alright, jockey on you.
Jockey on me, and then there's a spitter behind here. Do we clean her up? I'm grabbing the can.
Alright. Alright, looks like Spitter's dead.
1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a charger soon. Or
Where are ya?
Hello?
There's a smoker and a charger over this way.
Yeah. That's where
Charger
it's
down.
from.
Hello?
Hunter 2!
Yes.
Somebody there?
There's another hunter.
2 hunters, Jesus.
The director does not like us today. There's a
spitter. Smoker.
Yeah, there's a spitter over here and a smoker. Lovely. And of course the tank spawns. I need to heal before this thing jumps me.
Oh, it's right behind us, I think.
Uh-huh.
He's coming. He's behind you.
Moving!
Run, run.
Gotta go.
Wrong hit for a bile. It hit the wall.
Oh, you missed the bile.
Yeah, I missed the bile.
Oh, gosh, watch out, it's throwing a rock.
preoccupied with not getting hit with a rock.
Alright. Just lay it there. Okay, nice huge right there. Oh, boomer. Sorry.
Shit.
He is shattering my kneecaps with those rocks. Owie.
Yeah.
Got him though.
He's down.
Yep.
Is there a second one?
2 of them.
Yes!
Charger.
Okay.
Okay, it's down.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me get you up.
Use the extra med kit.
I used it.
No, there's 2. There's another. There's a table full.
Oh. Okay.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spitter.
Where the fuck are you?
Over here.
Thank you. Okay, I need that. Thank you.
Is the last one all the way at the end? Okay, yeah. That is a far way to go.
It's so far away. Oh my god.
We're all gonna have to go for it.
Yep.
Well, I got it.
Jockey. Killed it. I'm on the way.
I
Okay,
hear
you got
a
it.
boomer near me. I'm heading back.
Found him.
Boomer.
Easy.
Alright.
Good work.
Alright, pouring it in. So get ready to lower the bridge.
Here they come.
Yep, head back.
Hey, watch out.
Let me hit
Alrighty,
myself.
my Rizzlers.
Hello.
Molotov coming.
Oh,
Owie.
not the best.
Jockey.
Hey, look out.
On there.
Where?
2 of them.
It's in the fire.
I cannot see. Oh, hello,
Yep.
hello, Hydra.
Bridge lowered.
Yeah, spitter right there. Got him.
Go, go, go.
Get in the car.
Here comes the 3 tanks.
Hurry to the rescue vehicle. I did it. I won.
I hate Dubai. Is that what they said?
I like how we just leave them behind.
They definitely should have gotten the car. I mean, to be fair though, I think all 7 of the remaining survivors die, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Bill dies for sure.
Yeah, Bill
Yeah,
dies
Bill's
in the
get-
sacrifice.
Yeah, Bill dies in the sacrifice, which is why I didn't include him. I said 7.
Everybody, the other 7, it's unknown.
I thought they all died because of fucking what I forget what the CDC equivalent is. They fucking
CDU.
like CDU. They fucking capture them and then like experiment on them until they're dead.
Be right back. I need to go.
did not
I
know
was
that.
I was phone called by a person. I need to go communicate to them, and then I'll be back, and then we can continue.
Oh no,
Alright.
the CEDA.
Yeah,
Stay safe.
I think that might be it for me because it is hitting 12 o'clock. That was fun though.
That is fair. It is late.
That was very fun.
See you later.
Ta-ta. Leave this lobby. Okay. I need to play more Left 4 Dead at some point. All right, ta-ta.
Yeah.
So are we playing versus next, or what's?
Probably not campaign since there's only 3 of us. See you later, Clib. For Creed, they usually stream like Wednesdays, I want to say Fridays and Mondays. Occasionally Saturdays.
Creed should do an art stream.
Occasional Fridays. Which one did I forget, Chev?
I think it's typically Friday, or Saturday.
They sometimes stream Saturday for art, but
Yeah.
yeah, but then I wrapped around till Wednesday, Chev. Or Monday. Ew. Tongue twist. I don't know how good you would be drunk doing art.
Won't know until we find out.
Yeah. Hopefully 100 short is enough to give them an extension. Because that's clearing their depth of the electricity. Oh, I think they're back.
Chat, where can I hide a body? Just like hypothetically.
Eat it.
Feed it to the pigs.
Fair enough. Where did Jax go?
They call. Yeah, they called it a night.
Cowardice. Alright, check!
Getting checked. If they're playing Pal World right now, so.
Oh, Cleb asked, when do I stream? I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Normally around 7 o'clock p.m. Varies depending on events. Like, Monday is usually significantly earlier. The other days, normally on time. Friday, it's up in the air. Normally Saturday's supposed to be art streams. But, you know, I suck. And so, sometimes they're not. So, you know, when you hit the Rizzler, sometimes you shit the Jizzler.
I think
Check.
you're just really procrastinator.
Check, join, check, join, check, join, check, join, check, join.
You might need to message them, I'm not sure if they're in chat.
Alright, message. Dear Chuck. I think I managed to articulate the message quite clearly.
Very cool. What?
Are
what
you
did you send them for?
I sent what I needed to send. I did what must be done. I committed the sins that must be done to achieve the perfect victory. I understood the sacrifice one must make for the greater good. I rizzed the skimmity. I sigma'd the phantom tax. And it was I who Ohio'd the case and act.
25 messages with.
Look, that's how you know it's important.
Okay, I see.
Let me take another drink of my alcohol. Real quick.
No. Okay, don't pour yourself another cup. Okay, that's your last cup.
I'm not done with the cup yet. What's your problem? Ludicon, it's good that we have somebody I can rely on. Ludicon, you're the normal one. You're normal, and I can appreciate that.
Yeah, you need to get, like, just water from now on.
No! Water is for the weak! I am made of things stronger!
Has water in it.
Shut
You are made of water.
I'm made of cotton, you racist.
You see.
Genericist.
Check. Hello?
You would not believe your eyes.
Jack, do you have the same mic problem I have?
Big Mac with a side of fries. A large Coke will satisfy me.
Oh, they can't hear anyone in voice? Do you have us muted or something?
I'd like an apple
Your
pie.
or speakers are plugged
Small cone on the side.
in. Okay, good.
Oh no, they broke the ice cream machine.
You are cut off. No more alcohol. Done.
Oh, I hate this map.
Willed card and warble. I did not intend to drink any more beyond what was in my cup, but I still have a bit more in my cup. And as they say, Red Solo Cup, I'll fill you up. It's time to party. It's time to party. What?
I think Creed disconnected again.
No, I didn't.
They just
We've started and you're not even in the game.
Why'd you start?
What?
Because this is the funny.
Nobody would start without me. That'd be a
I didn't mean to start last time, but I did this time. You're all
Oh,
just
no,
tunnel
they're in.
things.
They're
Why'd you go over there? Even if you joined
What?
without me
Wait,
loading
why
in,
did he
why would you
start it?
continue, you fucking freak?
What are you talking about?
Creed loaded in.
Grid.
It just loads slower than most
I can
people.
see the geometry.
Numbers.
Ah, Jesus. They got insane.
I don't need a med kit.
Hello, people.
The drunk is too drunk. Honor.
Oh, wait. Oh, you went through this door.
My
That's a
audio
charger.
fucked. My visuals fucked. My gameplay fucked. And you know what? That cock is sucked. Let's go.
You fucked? Fuck.
Did I have a mimic mod?
The mimic?
I had a robot run around. I was like, is that the mimic? It's not. Apparently, I had a mod that makes all my normal infected the Toontown people. Okay, MP5. Yippee.
Right hand funny.
It's just me, chat, or is there like no audio?
There's no music, that's for sure. I can hear sound though. Oh, don't hit the car. Why do you hit the car? Oh, they got good. Oh, I have a knife. Check, group up. Oh wait, the safe house is right here. Get in. Stop closing the door. Yeah, there's no music on this one. What the heck?
Where's the music? It normally goes.
Settings?
Oh no, because it played last campaign. It's just
Weird.
connection.
Maybe some more alcohol will make me think better.
No, no,
No.
it doesn't. Kind of does the opposite.
Really helping.
Stop
What?
alcoholing.
Oh, Shaq, what the fuck you scared me?
Backrooms.
No.
Chad, have you ever been to the backrooms? I'd
Creed, you
fuck
need to
up the
stop alcohol.
backrooms. I'd fuck up the backrooms. I'd fuck up the backrooms. Personally, I'd fuck up the backrooms.
Personally, I'd fuck the back rooms.
I would fuck the backrooms.
It is the.
In terms of liminal spaces,
Personally,
I'd say backrooms are the second most fuckable location.
Elbow.
Personally, I'd fuck.
One of you is missing your belief.
It's you. It's you.
Luna, go get your Molotov.
I don't need a wall. Oh gosh, that is a lot out the gate. Don't shoot the police car. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not on. Wait, nope, it's very much alarmed. Oh, Creed's already halfway through the map. Okay.
How did they get there so fast?
Speed packs. Is that a lunch? A lunch.
You gotta watch. You have to watch Creed like an autistic child on a leash, or else they're just gonna sprint away and never be seen again.
It's called speedrunning. Is that a spear for us? No, it's a spear for them. Jockey. Alright, check. Oh.
Bill's here.
Hey, can somebody wait
Bill's
up? I gotta
here.
heal. Much better now.
Medkit.
Alright, and then we go through here, I'm pretty sure. Or not. I don't know.
Skibbity Rizzler.
Wait, yeah, Plague, we go through here. Why are there so many?
I sense a tank.
Everybody grab a weapon.
Well, after we go through here, yeah. Wait, don't start it without us.
Boomer.
Yeah, don't start without us. Adrenaline.
Juggy.
Get in.
It's crate time!
Boomer.
Alright, run.
Female boomer.
Boomer down. Pills and shotgun. I need that.
Hunter.
Oh, it's on Creed.
No, it ain't. They don't call me Quilt Different for nothing.
Ladder. Getting the ladder. Alright, they already turned it off in their run. I'm Bataflex.
I'm Shovel Knight.
John Shovel. Come on, Shift. Check, the door's right here. Tank should be nearby. Ow.
That's how it's done, right?
What? Plague, is that your spray?
Huh?
The turtle human hybrid thing?
What?
There was someone put a spray that's just a human if they had the anatomy of a turtle.
Are you talking about the Kappa?
Is that what that is?
It's the only humanoid turtle I can think of other than the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to the national little pop.
Creed, did you crash or are you still loading in?
I'm loading.
Alright.
They don't call me the loader for nothing.
The more drunk they get, the worse their connection is.
Turns out I'm actually an artificial intelligence, and as I get more inebriated, my connections powers get more.
I see.
Fucky.
Ill Sheck spray.
What if I drank more?
No.
You should not drink more. No, please don't.
Only drink if it's
You're
water.
like guaranteed to shoot everyone with.
Huh? What? Huh?
Only drink if water.
Oh,
Huh?
It's a hangover. You're gonna get a hangover if you don't drink water.
I've never gotten a hangover before in my life.
I
You've
have
had
no
water
idea what my
before that.
spray is, so I'm gonna spray it somewhere nobody can see it.
Yeah.
Look, I doubt nearly half a bottle of sweet tea vodka is gonna leave me with a hangover.
You said it was 750 milliliters.
Yeah, and at this point I've only consumed about 360. Creed 360 milliliters of alcohol.
Stop talking about Keith.
You know, me and my buddy Keith, when we went down to Area 51, we wanted to go fuck the aliens, but turned out they didn't let you fuck the aliens on account of the aliens not being compatible with human physiology. That didn't stop us, though. Me and Keith, we went at it for days. Me and Keith broke into a roller coaster amusement park to be able to ride the rides when no one was looking. Turns out that roller coaster, quick way to get your head decapitated off. Keith didn't have his head for 4 days. Got better though. Yeah, I crashed. My buddy Keith once disconnected from the whole lot of Allah. We couldn't get him reconnected for days on end, but eventually we managed to rebound his connection to the whole lot of the Lord.
Dang it, didn't work. Oh yeah, the wait till the next match actually load it.
My buddy Keith once embezzled several $1 million from the IRS. It turns out that the IRS do own hit squads, and they sent them after Keith, and my buddy Keith had to run from the hit squads for several days until he hired an expert assassin to be able to kill them all. Turns out that it's a lot cheaper to hire an assassin than to pay your taxes. Who would have known?
I'm trying to import an image of one of the Creed things I've got bought from Creed, and either the image file is too big or the image is corrupted.
Oh, I see. The sprays, they refresh after the campaign ends, if it's working like TF2.
It's me, Ellis Left 4 Dead 2. Me and my buddy Keith were Left 4 Dead, and now that we're in this situation, we've been Left 4 Dead too. Chad, hear like a kind of sound. It's me clapping my hands against my thighs because, little known fact, I'm thick as fuck.
I see.
It's a little known fact, chat. You might not know this, but I've got thighs for days.
I'm aware.
No, you don't. You don't understand.
I saw the stream of you and Mako building Lego.
Yeah, that's fair. I still have that up on my shelf. I recently relocated the B Lego. Thighs for yes, IRL, physically, in actuality, I have unreasonably thick thighs. This is not even a joke. This is not even a bit. Like, I'm not like overweight or anything, but my thighs are unreasonably large compared to the rest of my body mass distribution. It's unreasonable. Like, I could fit both of my hands on my thigh. It's untenable.
I wish there were surf maps.
Can you crush watermelon? That's based on strength, and like, I don't actually know. Like, I feel like not to put this oddly, but like, I don't think we have enough money to make crushing a watermelon between my thighs affordable.
Someone paid for that.
If somebody gave me enough money to purchase a watermelon, I will make a video of me crushing it between my thighs. I promise you. If you give me right now $100, I will make a video of me crushing a watermelon between my thighs. Like, that's a promise. That's a swear. I will do that. I will make that content for you. I'll have you know,
print out a picture of whoever donates it and put it on the web.
Oh gosh.
Like, it's up to you. I said $100 right now. I'll crush a watermelon between my thighs next chance I get.
Shaq, don't kill them when they rejoin. That's gonna be their health.
It's not, and it's not collective. It's you have to donate. One person has to knuck up and buck up and donate $100, and I will demolish a watermelon between my thighs. I wanted it to be known I have a black belt.
Oh, I see.
Little known Creed fact: I have a black belt. I can kill someone. My hands are legally weapons. Like, I don't know what to tell you beyond that. Like, that's not me. It's not me just soaking my own ego and stroking my own dego, if you know what I mean. Like, I literally have a black belt. I was trained since a young age to be able to break people's limbs.
Wildcard, if you want that to exist, go for it.
Wildcard, I promise to you, and this is not a joke, I don't like being on camera, but if you pay me $100 right now, limited time offer, I will make a video that shows my thighs destroying a watermelon. I will wear thigh highs. I'll probably wear thigh highs, let's be honest. But, like, I will destroy it.
So what you're saying is you're desperate for money.
Okay. Plague?
Ow.
Do you want me to kill you in real life? Me being desperate for money is a given fact of my general existence. Like, I don't have an income beyond you guys and commissions, so, like, I will do anything for money. I will do anything for money. Except sex. I won't do sex for money. Murder, maybe, but sex, no.
That's reasonable.
Sex? Absolutely no way. But if you want me to assassinate someone, let's fucking do it.
Look, I know it's probably a weird take, but like, I'm not really sex motivated, but like, murder's just a job, you know?
Alright. Are you good enough for this?
I'm already out the door, you don't even know.
Well, I was out the door before you, so
I was trying to go out the door, but I couldn't find it. I'm sorry.
Reed, when is your bill due exactly?
When was my what?
When is your bill due exactly?
Tomorrow.
What time?
I don't know, they just said it will be shut off on the 3rd.
Yeah,
and so I'm like, did that mean the start of the 3rd or the end of the 3rd? Given that it's 128, I assume it's not the start of the 3rd.
I can get to my bank before you run out of power.
Anyone who donates me $100 before the end of today, I will make a video and upload it to my channel of me destroying a watermelon with my thighs. Even if it's the second video on my channel, I will do that.
Check.
It is my promise to you people.
Check your... I do not have the needs to Okay, get you up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it today.
That's fair. Nobody's perfect.
That's just because I don't have a debit.
I see.
Like, I can't control the winds of fate. You people are free to do what you will.
Oh, check. I think you took it on accident. Maybe get full health.
Oh, I got the med kit.
Oh, they gave it to you?
No, I picked up my...
Oh, no, I was talking about this shack, not...
Boomer!
Wahoo. Oh, that's a witch.
Reload.
That's not where we're supposed to go.
Where the hell are we? Where the hell is Creed?
I do not know how they got over there. They somehow lured the horde though, so that's not good for us.
Hey, not funny, man. Where are you
Another witch.
guys? Hey, up this ladder.
Oh, great.
I have a phone alarm going off. 1 second. It reminds me that therapy exists. I'm sorry.
Wait, oh. It's alright. Wait. Oh gosh. I didn't know you went this far away. Keep going straight.
Honestly, Chad, I blame the alarm. It distracted me. I would have known the sminker was there if I could hear it.
The stinker.
They call me the yinker.
Alright, anyways. Watch your fire, car alarms, why does it tell me? Oh wait, no, you already shot him.
You set me on fire.
Alright, we do that.
Well, doesn't that just rhythm sibbity? I'm gonna go flip-a-dibbity, am I right, gamers? I'm here to burp.
Okay. Yeah.
Boomer? Oh, great.
There was still an active car. Well, that's awesome. Where's the boomer? I hear it. I got it. And there's... You blew up the witch, I see.
I'm dead.
Okay, I killed it. Oh, shoot, check. Okay... Shaq, take your pills. Or not.
Check's down.
Who threw fire? Okay, Shaq, I'm trying to get you. Okay, these fuckers. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
The only reason that I don't have a debit card is because I do not want my family to know that I am donating insurmountable amount of money to funny, thick-assed VTuber.
I will let you
that's a
know,
10, gain it.
I am thick. Remember, $100 right now will buy you...
Wait, come back here, we have a defib. Plague, we literally have a defib.
The offer ends at 12 o'clock p.m. $100. The hangover of this stream is going to be wild.
Come on, Shaq.
Like, Jotaro, I have been very drunk before, but I have actually never had a hangover. Because the thing I do is, the moment this stream is over, the moment I am done, I am going to chug water. I chug water until I am satisfied, until I've reached maximum capacity. Because hangovers are hangovers, parentheses, quote unquote, italic, tilde, whatever other punctuation mark you want, are based on dehydration. Your body's dehydrated, it gets irritated, it gets annoyed, it gets dry, it gets and that's what a hangover is. It's dehydration in a minute form. Because alcohol, while fun, is not hydrating. And so the idea is that so long as you're consuming water alongside alcohol, you'll be fine. But I'm a genius. I'm very smart. I'm the smartest person who's ever lived. I'm basically Einstein on meth. But...
Einstein if they have had a fat...
Imagine Einstein, but like they're a non-binary twink with a huge ass and a drug addiction. I don't have a drug addiction, but imagine if they did. But, yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. And so I know water counteracts that.
Hunter.
And so long as after this stream is done, I drink as much water as my body is physically able to contain, I won't have a hangover.
That's gonna hurt.
That's the pro tip. Like, think about it. If you're ever drunk at a pool party, drink the pool water and you're good.
Spinner over here.
Alright, come here, Shaq. Go. Pipe bomb over there, in front of you. I'll take it. Wow.
The Great Revolution of 1688. I think
who has the grenade launcher? That hurts.
Jotaro, I think I'm a bit late for the Great
Journal over here.
Revolution of 1688. Chat.
Alright. Watch out.
Chat, I want to make a hot take for you. I'm gonna make it. No, fuck that. I'm making a cold take. I'm making an iceberg take. I'm making a take so cold that they use it to create superconductors.
Charger.
Okay, I'm back in the game. I've uncrashed.
Alright. Your bot's been holding up pretty well.
Absolutely frigid take. I need you to know right now. Do you guys remember the year 2017?
Yeah.
Like, you're familiar with the year 2017?
Yes.
The time between right now and 2017 is longer than the Confederacy was around.
Yep.
Close the door.
That's how it be.
The Confederacy was less time than 2017.
So less is
Donald Trump's presidency has lasted longer, technically, than the Confederacy has.
The annoying orange.
I want that to be known. I want that to be a fact for people to know. This frigid Arctic take. The Confederacy sucks.
The annoying orange has existed more than the Confederacy.
Yeah, people who wave the Confederate flag are either racist, stupid, or both. Because
usually both.
Usually both, because the Confederate having the Confederate flag as part of your heritage is like having part of the country of Texas as your flag, and the only person allowed to get away with that is Six Flags. And they barely get away with that.
There is a single person in my entire town that wears a Confederate flag. And his girlfriend is black.
Never ask the Confederate. Okay, never. I'm not good.
Never ask Confederate the race of their girlfriend.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I wasn't sure if that was too much.
I don't know. At this point, I've given up.
I see.
If this stream was flagged, it was flagged 2 hours ago.
Okay, yeah, Kahi was a little much there.
Yeah,
Guys, I know the AK-47 is the optimal gun, but I picked up the squirt gun, the Splatoon squirt gun, and I guess this is what we're going with from now on.
Yeah.
It covers half my screen, but we're living with it.
Oh, Shaq's getting swamped.
Oh no, there's a tank!
Oh, god damn it. Hold up. I need to throw a pipe on me if I do not want to deal with. Okay, tank down.
Yeah, full agreement, wildcard. It's about state rights. Yeah, what, the state rights to do what? Exactly?
Hold up.
Oh no.
The Confederate of Independence is longer than the Confederacy. Yeah, exactly.
You making giant fat-ass art has lived longer than the Confederacy.
Yeah, one day I will be a streamer longer than the Confederacy has been around.
Oh gosh.
The sleeper take, but the boomer is one of the most powerful builds. Why'd I say builds? Infected in this game.
Yeah, the boomer build. Up witch. Okay. Is that a tank or a boomer?
Come on, let's get you back up.
We've had a tank and a witch? What the fuck is going on here?
Can somebody wait up?
Oh, I heard. Oh no, that's a jet. I see.
Spitter.
I don't care.
Jesus, my health.
I got some ammo right here.
Don't run through goo.
You shouldn't walk through anything.
Nothing happened to you.
Yeah, I'm built different. You're built different.
You're built thicken.
I need you to understand that I am so inebriated right now that all of my gameplay is on autopilot, which is why I'm so good at the game right now and able to run ahead so far without consequence. Like, I am playing a different game than you people.
Who threw him also?
Me. It's called being quote different.
You threw 2?
No, I threw 1. The second one was an act of God.
I see.
You threw 1 and it lit on lit a gas can.
And who had the gas can? Oh gosh, no. I'm about to go down. Oh, that's a jockey. That's after me.
Green is truly quilt different. Jotaro, I'm quilt different. That's my saying. Like, if I ever got merch, I would like quilt different to be on part of it, you know what I mean?
Where the hell do we go from here?
You gotta go across the parade float.
Oh, I see. Check has gotten stuck in a corner.
Chase this.
Honor.
Yeah, must be fun.
Oh god. Okay, this is a little... There's one too many. Up, check's down.
I'm down.
I need that charger dead before I could get him.
Like, chat, hypothetically, chat.
Oh gosh.
Chat.
We're gonna have to restart this one.
Shit. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they died before I even got anything. Yeah, this is over.
Yeah, you're doomed. You might as well end it.
Chat.
Hi, Jockey.
Chat. I know there's not many of you. Like, I know only so many people show up to my things despite my subscriber count. But, like... What if I got merch, and I'm not thinking expensive merch, because obviously Creed Fumo real. But like, if I had merch, what would you guys most want?
If you genuinely make those Fumos of you and Mako, I would get one.
Yeah, like the Fumos are a given at some point when that's profitable. Because like, the issue with that is like, as much as the people who want it really want it, the cost of making it en masse versus the number of people who buy it is not worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
but, like,
you usually have to. It's very complicated to get that set up.
Account and make your own.
You have to do that by hand, though.
Yeah, the ease. Where are they going? Which? Are you okay?
Which? Why were you just standing there?
How did we do that? I'm gonna throw this real quick. Anyways, send it. Anyways, mend it?
Can somebody wait up? I gotta heal.
Yeah, Creed no. Think small. T-shirts, mugs, hats, that kind of stuff. Like, what item in typical things works? Like, would you want a Creed mug? Would you want a Creed hat? Would you want a Creed T-shirt? A Creed chain would be adorable. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that one's cute.
Like, I would love a Octoplush keychain. Like, I had it as an image earlier as a prop, but like, I've shown the Octoplush before, like the actual proper Octoplush.
Charger.
Oh gosh.
Chat, I want you to know that what I'm currently doing is literally all just muscle memory. I am not thinking about my actions as I am doing them. I'm a being of instinct right now. Yeah, like, Octopus stick. Okay, I'm gonna make a hot take with you. I love stickers. Stickers as a concept are fucking awesome. No one uses stickers.
I do.
They do at Pride Fest.
Okay, so like.
Oh gosh. You have to go through them really quick. Oh, you're joking. Where the hell are they? Oh, spitter.
But like, when I get stickers, those stickers are going to last years. I've had a set of Minecraft stickers that have lasted me ages because it's like, once you have a sticker, you don't want to use the sticker.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
How much fucking bullets does that thing need?
They have like 200 health.
The jockey is one of the hardiest enemies for no particular reason.
Yeah,
So
they're
tiny.
pretty tanky.
Yeah, and most they got damage reduction everywhere but their head, pretty much.
Yeah, they're condensed.
Charger.
Alright, let's hurry because it's a bad spot to be in.
I have 1 HP, so give me a break. I'm gonna be knocked down by a single zombie hit.
Alright. Protect them, I guess, or not. A tank is slowly approaching us, I can hear.
Chicken jockey poster. Look, a poster would be awesome, but I would need to design a poster. Like, chat, if you guys want posters, I think posters would be like one of the easiest things to do because I could fully design a poster.
I fucking hate this.
When I was back in, there's a tank!
I told you.
When I was back in Collage, one of the things I designed was stained glass windows.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get Shaq.
Run, streamer, run! Fuck, jockey!
Oh, wrong board.
Somebody wait up. I gotta heal.
God damn it! I was trying to heal myself.
Don't leave me here. Is the tank here? I hope it's not here.
Creed works, drills on resistant hearts. No, I get that. Look, look, wild card.
Jockey.
The body pillow is on the to-do list, but just like the Creed Fumo, it's when I am more popular.
Motherfucker.
Because currently my concurrent viewers on the stream is 8, the highest it was is 12. When that reaches a third digit, then we can start talking about the body pillow. You know what I mean? Like, when other people are that horny for the fucking Creed model, then we can get to the body pillow. That's what I'm saying. But I'm telling ya, for the time being, what would you... Like, poster, that's a solid option. Stickers? Possible. We could do stickers if need be. Like, what would people want? T-shirts? Mugs? Hats? Pins?
Oh wait, hold up. We can rescue someone here. Oh wait, no, that's outside. I'm gonna go see, try to get him. How the... Okay, thanks,
Joe Taro crushing melons with thighs is as stated. It is a deal lasting till the end of today. 25. You have 22 hours and 12 minutes remaining. Donate to me 100 smuckaroos, and I promise to you, promptly and efficiently, you will get a video of me absolutely demolishing a watermelon between my thighs.
Okay.
The Creed cookbook would be fucked.
What would be on the Creed cookbook?
Spaghetti all'assassini, deviled eggs,
Hey, defib unit here.
Oh, thank
I'd
God.
eat at least one of those.
Chat. I learned about spaghetti all'assassini like a while ago, and ever since then, I fucking love spaghetti all'assassini.
God damn it!
Get him! Get him!
If no, wild card. If no matter what, if I receive $100 in the next 24 hours, If somebody donates me $100, no matter what their intentions are, I will make and upload a video of me crushing a watermelon with my thighs. I promise you. That jockey was low-key your fault. I understand my weaknesses, and I am willing to accept them. I forgive myself for my fault, so why don't you?
Safe room, finally.
The safe house right here, so let's go run for a check. Okay, check. Run.
Cover me, please.
But you said you were uncomfortable with camera stuff. I'm uncomfortable with my face, and I would need to make sure I'm wearing like cute leggings and shorts
don't run
and whatnot.
into the fire. Check, don't run into the fire.
I would need to make sure everything looks good, but I'm telling you, if you pay me the money, I will do it.
Y'all, inside now.
I have Jane says that you have no faults. No, you have a fault. I know what your fault is, and I do not feel comfortable explaining what your faults are on stream, but I can assure you, you have faults. Everyone has faults, except for me. I'm perfect.
Hello, perfect. I'm play.
Oh gosh.
I'm going to kills you, and then kills you twice.
Oh no!
Chat, I would fucking kill Jaden for an attempt to be in a real-time fan-dub style video.
Jesus.
I would kill Jaden twice if it meant I got to be in a real-time fan-dub style video.
Twice. Is there no ammo crate this level? That's a...
I would kill 2 Jadens or 1 Lunicon if it meant I got to be in a fan-dub style video.
There's more medkits up here, so use them.
I get that. Oh wait, how many are there? So I can use one?
There's 5.
What the fuck? Okay.
Why do I join to see Czech breakdancing? Czech, are you unable to be in this call?
They're in the call, they're just not speaking.
Yeah, they probably don't want to speak.
Oh,
yeah, drunk Creed.
Yeah.
Speak
What's Anglo? What's Anglo-8?
Shut the fuck up! I don't judge you when you make saying words wrong. Lunaka! Medkit.
Grab your... yeah.
There.
Are you... Plague, are you not taking a medkit?
Oh, you have a defib instead.
They got a helicopter on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, it looks like they're just having a defib in case.
My toxic trait is when petitioners outside the Walmart ask me to sign, and I respond with no hablo español. My toxic trait is when people talk to me, I kill them on the street.
I get that. I already hear a jockey. No, I was about to wait by the bag full.
Don't ask where I was March 5th, 1958.
Oh gosh, I thought we got there.
Tank ahead.
Tank? Oh boy. Come on, Chet. Oh gosh. Smart for a jockey.
Good to go.
Tank.
I should have said that.
Piss off. Streamer is in trouble.
Did they run into the tank?
Ammo here.
They might have ran into the tank.
Charger. Smoker.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you got charged off the edge, didn't you?
I got tanked off the edge.
I see. Oh wait, I didn't even notice you're getting tanked. Oh, the sneaky one. Oh, they're moving cars. Watch out.
And then they get me to sign again. They try to get me to sign again with broken Spanish. And I don't speak Spanish in perfect English.
Don't go that way.
Okay, it's on the car.
That joke is used in Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
Spitter.
Don't get in front of any cars, or you're gonna die.
Smoker.
Check, watch out! Watch out for the car, check!
Smoker and Spitter behind us. Hunter.
Oops, I got smoked. Both are down.
Fuck.
We're gonna watch Check die slowly.
Ow. Okay, tank's down.
Give me up.
Alright, I'm gonna get checked then, you.
I owe you one.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be kind of like forthcoming with you. I might be mildly inebriated.
Left side, jockey.
No. Fuck you. Anyways.
How the hell did we get up there?
Truck. Get on the side. Oh, we're gonna get bonked on the head here.
Smoker.
I have 100% getting bonked here.
Watch out for the hole.
You know what? That makes sense, Creed. I like that.
What?
What are they doing?
SK. What it means.
SK stands for anything you want.
Oh, I got. Help me,
SK stands for Special Cool Person.
Watch out for the hunter. Watch out for the hunter. Okay, we're good now.
God damn, why are there so many?
Because it's the finale, I'm pretty sure.
Like there's this many people in the
This
city.
is the finale.
Yeah. Okay, hey, I'm going. I'm running for it. Okay.
Oh!
Alright, isn't this the map with like 3 tanks at the end?
No, you're thinking of the Left 4 Dead 1.
I could have spent like 3 billion tanks.
Wild Card Moral says, create counter offer. I pay you $100 to help me with the hair of the model of mine.
Fuck you.
Wild Card Moral, first of all, funny counter offer. But also, yeah, if you want to pay me $100, I'd be more than happy to help you with your model's hair. I made my model's hair.
That was a strange game.
Alright. We're gonna stroll across the bridge, and the army.
The hell happened to my defib?
Hey everyone, would you want to eat like 12 string cheese?
Yeah. Well, I eat 12 Babel cheese. It's like the tiny
No,
ones.
no. I'm asking you specifically. Would you eat 12 string cheese?
Maybe like 6. I'll stop at 6.
Would you want to eat 8 string cheese?
Hey there.
8's pushing it.
In that case.
Oh wait, shoot, I forgot.
Wait, Mom, tomorrow! Thank you for the donation. Wait, is that a donation for helping
That's
you?
the 100. Wait, that's the 100 for the thing.
Is that the 100 for helping you, or the 100 for me crushing a watermelon?
It's very important that you distinct it.
There was a both.
If we died, why are our sprays still here?
We're trapped in an eternal time loop of which there is no escape. We have to deal with the constant re-suffering and torture. We're basically in a hell-like scenario where we continually grasp at victory and only be thrust back into the hellish domain for which we are eternally set to be in.
Yes.
Funny, programmed badly.
Dingus. Hopefully AK is not that bad here. AK is not that bad here.
The AK-47 is arguably the best gun.
I see.
I like the scar.
It is such a good gun. The M60 uses the exact same stats as the AK-47, except it will instantly kills light, it instantly kills regular zombies, and has more ammunition.
How did you get fall off a truck?
I accidentally squibbity'd. You know when I should have
Okay, I think I did the exact same thing you did. If one of you could get on top of the truck, don't get on the side. Don't jump on the side. It'll make you think you're on a ledge. Try to get from the front.
I don't think I can get up there.
Oh, $100 to just help me? Okay, so I don't crush a watermelon with my thighs?
Yeah.
It's kind of a shame.
Alright. Okay, help me first. I'm getting beat up.
Why help me? That's fucked up.
I have a zombie slapping my ass right now.
Oh no, I'm jittering out. I'm the fucking jitterbug.
The jitterbug.
Chat, ever since I saw there was an achievement called Bridge Over Troubled Slaughter, I've always gone for it every single time I've played, even though I've already unlocked it.
Crazy.
Hunter! God damn it, how could he jump that down fast?
Reloading!
Up.
Even in the bootleg games, they're more balanced than that.
Can somebody wait up? I gotta heal.
Yep.
Grabbing pills.
Spitter dead.
Thank.
Where? It's not visible yet. Okay, ammo. Jump, Shaq, jump.
Reload.
Okay, go get that mouse over there. Jockey.
Just gotta keep moving, just gotta keep moving, just gotta keep moving, just gotta keep moving.
Where is it? Okay, okay, you set it on fire, good. Okay,
Just keep
run
moving,
check.
just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Don't think about it, just keep moving.
Okay, check, run. Okay, it's dead. Tank's down. Give me that pills.
Piss off.
Oh wait. Okay, yeah. They already got the chopper. Wow. Fuck. Okay, I need to go fast then. Shit. Are you already in there?
Yeah.
Oh, please. Okay, watch out for the like 2 tanks there, Plague.
Hey, I need some help over here. Help me out.
But yeah, wildcard, just like talk to me and I'll help you with your hair ratio.
Wait. Fuck.
$100 is easily enough for me to like assist with that.
Goddamn jockey!
Chicken? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get creative and then see if I can help you out.
Thank you, guy from the Crudes!
Hold on, there's guy from the cruise?
Yeah, you're guy from the Crudes!
Okay, I'm gross. Get in the chopper. Get in the chopper. No one's gonna die today. Get in the chopper. Everyone's here. Yippee! Wahoo! Runs with road.
I did it.
Oh, I got an achievement for that. I don't think it's supposed to be Wonderful World on Wii.
Dun 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 dun. And no man, no man, there's a bummer, nobody, no man, no man. Jump, 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 jumping up and down, nobody. Oh, wow, wow, just yours, just caramel dancing. I still really like the song Sister Dancin', which is a song from the album Rose Tinted Glasses, which is a very nostalgic album of like mixes of songs from people's nostalgia. And it's Sister Dancin', which translates to The Last Dance, is a really good one.
That's cool.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? 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 What are we doing, chat?
Which campaign?
Do you think I have the answers to your questions? Jaden is apparently going to bed. Cow.
Okay,
Yeah.
guess a number between 1 and 12.
Yeah, it is 2 a.m.
Read one number between 1 and 12.
1.
Yeah.
We good to go?
Give me a Left 4 Dead 1 campaign. I want to do a Left 4 Dead 1 campaign.
Okay.
Alright. We'll call it there for that then.
How about this one?
Crash Course sucks. Give me a different one.
Okay. How about this one?
Death Toll is my favorite. We go for it. Fuck my cup! I dropped my cup! My cup! My cup! Ah.
Alright. Hopefully remember after this that you have the money for your electricity.
They don't call me
you got it?
They don't
Yeah,
call me.
that's...
Who gave it?
We got Wildcard Immoral gave me $100 as so long as I help them with their hair, and like so like how I did my tentacles for my hair. Basically, you make a round shape, and it's like this is what the hair looks like girth wise. And so for my hair, it's like given that it's tentacles, it's like round around one side but flat on one side because that's the side with the suction cups and whatnot. And so then you make a, like, bezier curve that kind of, like, goes along the head, and then you make that shape sort of create a volume onto it. You know what I mean? And then you basically just adjust the girths and whatnot from there. And that's how I got my tentacles. They're basically just lines that have girths applied to them at various sizes. But that I used it very generally because the cool thing about tentacles is that they are very simple to work with. But like the method works for smaller hair, like for like more realistic like people hair. You have to make them a lot more plentiful and a lot smaller. And then you have just every point, every curve, everything that you want. And then you add a weight to the middle that like a ball to the middle that prevents like objects from clipping, and then you're good. Yeah, I'm willing to talk to you. Just message me on Discord. I'm howling at the moose in the middle of the summer afternoon, and then I'll be happy to chit chat, to give you some tips. Yeah, feel free to message me at Creed360 at
Alright, check's back.
Dude, is that check?
Is that B? What the shit?
And why do I gotta be Otis from Barnyard? Why do I gotta be the trans cow?
Nothing wrong with that.
I didn't say there's anything wrong with that. I just didn't want to be that.
Well, you're saying it's the check.
And like, if you don't have me on Discord, send me a message on Blue Sky or such ever, and I'll get back to you. Cause like I am very inebriated right now.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am. Like, can you blame me? I thought my power was going out tomorrow, and I was gonna be fucked for the next like month.
I see.
Okay,
Well,
chat.
at least...
Chat,
Yeah,
chat.
cool.
Can I be like unreasonably personal with you guys for a little bit?
Sure.
So like, there's like you guys know me. There's not much that actually pisses me off. Like I'm a very chill person. I don't hold grudges. I'm very like friendly and upbeat, right? But like there are a few key things that like really annoy me. And one of them is not being willing to talk to me. Like, if I'm like, I want input. I would like to have a discussion on this topic so that we can come to a conclusion. If a person doesn't respond, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, I have given you the common courtesy of wanting to have you involved in this conversation. I respect your opinion. I want you to give your take here. And then they just don't give me the fucking time of day to be able to be like, okay, I'm willing to converse. Here's my opinion. Here's my take. Here's my contribution. And like, it's like fuck those people. And like that's most of the people that I deal with in my family. It's just like I want it. And like people take everything so personally. It's like I get it. We're paying an electric bill. It's difficult. Asking for money when people are already struggling to get by is difficult. But we're all in this together. It's not like I'm like begging these people. It's not like I'm like putting them at gunpoint and mugging them. It's just like, look, if you can contribute, I'd be happy to know. Explain the situation, and then we'll come to a conclusion on what the best like moves forward were. Like prior to this stream, like I was thinking of like payment plans with the electric company. I like trying to do that, but like there was complications there where we'd end up like technically paying more over the long run. We don't know how like the situation's gonna be over time. So like it was all very common. It's like, hey, like if we can just look at this paid before, like today, like if we get it all paid, like that would be ideal. And like the only person who responded to me was somebody being like, I can't give anything. Nobody else responded. It's like, even if you respond with I can't contribute, that would be so much more considerate, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm an adult. I'm trying to have an adult conversation. If you can't give me the common courtesy to like just fucking talk to me, like what is that? Where does that leave us? You know what I mean? It's fucked up. Chat, you guys are cool. I'm really appreciative. You guys are so willing to help me in all of my times of need. I know I've had I know that like I've had a lot of times of need back to back while asking for you guys for donations and whatnot, and I don't want to be the kind of person who's like, give me money so I could survive and that kind of stuff like constantly. But like, you guys are awesome. I really do appreciate. Are we gonna start this campaign? But like, I really.
I'm waiting for everyone to be ready.
Oh, you should have said something. Vote to start. But like, yeah, I really do appreciate you guys. I don't know where I would be without you guys' support. Like, I know I really struggle with doing my commission work and getting you guys your stuff on time. ADHD is a bitch, and I know that's not like a huge excuse that but it's something I gotta deal with.
I'm eternally patient as long as you're around. And you have an explanation.
I much appreciate that. I will get you your deserved media, and you are continuously, no matter how annoyed I seem by it, I am eternally grateful.
I can always tell the joke of I'm still waiting 5 years for that raffle I got.
You want a what?
I won a raffle in 2020 and I still haven't gotten it.
Oh, I won a raffle a while back and I still haven't gotten my reward.
If you're really desperate for money, the Red Cross can offer $3.50 for blood donation.
Here's a fun Creed fact. When I was a child, I accidentally committed fraud.
Oh, wow.
So I made a lemonade stand and stated that the proceeds would go to the Red Cross, but they didn't. I took all of the profits.
Wow. Does anyone know, though?
No, no one did. It was years ago, so I think the statute of limitations gave up, but I technically committed fraud, baby.
Well, if nobody knows about it, and nobody charged you, well then I guess it didn't happen. I feel like Gordon Freeman.
You have the scientist or something?
Anyways, Red Cross would pay you for your blood and or plasma. I mean, the hospital I donated my blood to is still giving me money every now and then.
Charger.
But I think that's just because they took in a ridiculous 220 milliliters over the course of 6 months.
I hate tunnels.
I'll play where you going.
I hear a jockey.
Well, it's probably chasing Creed.
They're behind us somewhere.
Nope, just normal infected behind us.
Jeez, Creed, do you have speed hacks?
No. Anyways, I'm at the end of the level, so take your time.
Quit pissing around.
Oh, I got the Magnum.
Like, I played this game reverently as a child. I would play Left 4 Dead 1 and Left 4 Dead 2. We destroyed 2 Left 4 Dead 2 discs playing this game, me and my sister. And we just continued doing it until the discs were broken. So like, yeah, I know how to just walk through this game. Versus is different. Versus with actually intelligent people is a little bit more punishing to me being able to do this. But like in regular campaign mode, I can just walk. I can just get there. It's not a big deal.
I'm gonna send you something kind of weird.
Well, weird.
But yeah, like, just in general, I really appreciate you guys. When I started streaming, I really didn't know if people would want to, like, spend their time, like, watching me, and I still think I'm not the best streamer. I know I have a lot of issues with, like, filling airtime when I'm not under a substance, because, like, I know when I'm under a substance, I will not shut up. But, I mean, I literally read an abridged Bible during the stream. That's, like, if there's anything that shows that I don't know how to fill airtime, it's that. But,
yeah, you read the Bible, read science, and ranted about FNAF.
I read the start of the science one. I didn't even get through the subtypes. There's more to that book. Anyways, pro tip in this level, go straight.
Oh, okay.
Straight is technically faster than going to the right, because it immediately gets you down without needing to worry about ladders. But yeah, like, I really never thought I thought, like, yeah, I think I could be funny, but, like, I have social anxiety, I don't talk much around other people, so, like, knowing that there are people like you guys who I would never have known if not for, like, streaming, like, Lumicon, you especially. Like, I know the others have known me for, like, things prior, but, like, you showed up one day, and it was like, okay, awesome, you are a person I know who genuinely watches me because for my streams.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that, and I want you to know that you guys are all so very much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna get rid of that witch real quick.
Think before you act. Oh, never mind. I didn't think before I act. It's dead though.
Hunter.
Don't worry. We all go down sometime. Let me get you out.
Everybody stop a sec. I gotta heal.
There's pills in there.
Oh, damn, I could've took the pills. Oh, that's a journal and not too.
Boomer.
Man, Left 4 Dead is such a good game, and it's why I want there to be another Left 4 Dead style game. It's why, like, if they don't make one, I would be more than happy to make a Left 4 Dead game, because, like, it's such a good idea for a game that the fact they have not made another game like it is so weird.
Left 4 Dead 3. Tank.
Oh, that's a tank right in front of us. Run away, run away.
Back up.
Out.
What the fuck? Cops spawn behind us.
Come on, you gotta be Desi. You gotta be Desi.
Yeah, like, anyone who's like, obviously I get people who, like, watch me because they know my content prior to streaming. And, like, that's fine. I appreciate you people a lot for being like, hey, I like this person for drawing circles, so clearly I might enjoy them doing other things. And I'm glad that worked out. But, like, the people who watch me for just streaming and not because circles, like, you people are the real ones as well. The people aren't any less real, but, like, you know what I mean. Like
Everyone inside.
you saw a person who struggles to fill airtime and just this kind of stuff, and you were like, yeah, that person's worth the time. And I fucking love you guys.
Thank you, Shaq.
The horny dweebs tend to have a lot more money to spend, though.
That's like, look, it's not all about the money. It is not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets.
Hey, this is just
all about the Mets.
It's all about the Mets. Oh yeah, baby, win the game, win the baseball. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and follow me on iTunes and MySpace. Dude, what if I became a fucking SoundCloud rapper just randomly?
I feel
My
like
name is Creed, and I'm here to say that I believe in the rights for gays. I think FNAF Mimic was kinda bad. The situation is kinda sad. I'm a gamer, and I want to say that I think that it's not okay to shoot people with a gun.
True. Did you know guns kill?
Guns don't kill people. People kill guns.
Anyways, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. As stated to Mako many times, the only good thing to come from Bendy and the Ink Machine was, I'm out of here.
I see. Oh, wait, you can B-hop in this game?
We got weapons over here.
Hold on.
This was another location inside of the GeoGuessr. This like top of this watchtower.
Right.
I see. It's oh yeah, it's far away. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, behind you, that's why.
He's down.
Ah, my bones.
Oh no!
Oh, what happened to you?
I slipped off of the porch.
I see.
Your heavy ass dragged you down.
Click 360 no scope a zombie. For you, Wildcard Immoral. Wildcard Immoral, like, you are a mystery to me. I don't know where you came from. I don't know why you came from, but like, I appreciate whenever you're around. Like, for a lot of people, I can understand their origins. Like, I know where Plague and Jaden came from. I have a general idea of where Lunacon came from. But you're a mystery. You're like Rubrum in that regard.
I got you.
Alright. Tell me when they start surrounding me so I can throw a pipe bomb. Oh no, you have one. I see.
Smoker!
Oh shoot.
I'm being hung.
Got it.
Like, I know I don't mention it enough, and so I assume it's because of alcohol that I am being so, like, appreciative, but you guys are cool. Like, there is no content creator without the audience, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I hope you guys stick around for a long while. I hope you guys don't be like, you don't just go one day and be like, you know what, this person's not really worth it. I hope I'm continually able to be worth it, you know?
Oh.
Oh,
As
fuck
long as
my
you don't
bones!
become a Sepstinist, I honestly don't care and will be there until I die.
I assure you, I would never groom a child. I barely know how to groom myself.
Got him.
Boomer.
Where? Oh,
I
behind
don't know,
you.
I heard him somewhere.
I can't hear because I have adrenaline.
Oh, nice. A cabin in the middle of
I really look forward to the day I start actually making videos, because, like, Mako has convinced me to wait until I finish Creed V2, and so I'm in this weird, like, lock state, where, like, I need to make Creed V2. That's, like, the big event. And then I get to actually upload videos. But the issue is I can't do that until I finish my, like, commissions and whatnot, because those are my big priority. Because I need those to make money, you know? Like,
yeah.
Like, we're kind of in an economic crisis of sorts.
Do not shoot up.
Careful where you hit those things. Smoker.
Healing. Cover me. Cover me.
Do you have anything planned for the debut? Like, for the debut of Creed V2? Not actually. Like, one of my thoughts was just, like, when I'm finally finished Creed V2, I just make the first video I want to make. And then just, like, that's the reveal. Like, that's just, there it is. It's in the video.
Oh. Are you gonna write a script for it, or is it just be, like, natural?
Oh, I have, like, 2 scripts. I know what, like... Because obviously I'm going to continue streaming. Streaming is not going to be a thing that stops or anything, because, like, I really enjoy talking to new people and, like, playing games and whatnot. But, like, there are videos I want to make, because, like, as people have mentioned, especially Mako,
You
like...
absolute buffoon, I told you to be careful, you wasted a gas tank.
Is, like...
Yeah, I just started it for that.
You can't get famous off of, just streaming. Like, there are so many streamers nowadays, and, like, the days of being able to do that, like, being Germa or such, are sort of past because the saturation of the market. And so, like, I have to make videos as well. I need to make something that makes people, like, pin me out besides others. Like, that's one of the main reasons I do things like Creed for D and the other game shows, like the Previous Crite. Is that, like, that is something I really enjoy making, and I already, like, even though I was like, I cannot work on the next Creeperty, I just come up with ideas for, like, Creeperty questions, and I just have a text file that just consolidates them. And, like, I just have that going all the time. And, like, I would love to continue making game shows, but, like, I know that's not something I can just, like, survive off of. Yeah. And so, like, I have scripts for videos and whatnot that I think would be fun to make. Chat, what's your opinion on Pokemon?
It's pretty alright.
Cool. Chat, what's your opinion on Super Smash Brothers?
I'm being murdered.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Jockey to the left.
Dude, Pokemon fusions are kind of based. What are we gonna get? What is our random chance?
Smoker over there.
Oh.
It was a boomist.
Bomber.
Hell yeah!
Smash got looking except for the DS one. Fair. Hot take. I think tripping on items are the most important parts of a Smash game.
I don't know.
Look, in my solid opinion, Smash is meant to be a party game, not a fighting game. It's meant to be a fun thing where you play as the funny characters. It's not supposed to be about having sweaty, try-hard kind of gameplay. And so, if you want to play a game like as a sweaty try-hard, sure, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. But I think, like, acting as if the game is should and will be designed around that idea is idiotic. It's not healthy for the game. It's why I feel like most games should not be developed exclusively with competitive playing in mind. Not everything needs to be competitive. Sometimes things can be stupid.
Yeah. There's been upstairs of stuff like that.
If we get to the river, we can find a boat.
What was that, Lunicon?
I was just saying there's like an upsurge of games like that, like, you know, the game Peak that like came out recently?
I saw videos with it as a thumbnail, but I did not actually check out what it is, so...
it's a very silly game.
Jockey?
Yeah, like, say what you will about Valve. I understand many of the arguments about Valve's issues. But Valve knew how to make a game that was fun. Like, Valve really understood that the most important thing was making a game fun before anything else. It's the reason why TF2 cared more about, like, hats and silly things than it did making a game that was actually balanced. Because that game is not balanced in any good right. But, like, it's so much fun when you play it, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter that it's imbalanced if you're having fun with it. And, like, that's the thing a lot of games don't get. They're so busy trying to be competitive that they're not being fun. And, like, as I stated before, like, I want to be a game designer, and one of my main goals is I'd rather have a game be fun than balanced.
There's an undead survivor. Check. Get the medkit.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Reloading!
God damn. No, you don't need to moan like that.
But yeah, I have, there's a bit of a spoilers, but, like, I have 2 ideas for videos so far, though obviously I'll think of more, but I don't overwhelm myself with ideas. But in general, I have an idea for something related to Smash, and I have an idea related to Pokemon.
Oh, Boomer behind you. Ow. There's no one there. Why did you shoot us with a grenade? There's a Bonnie 5 night. Let's see. Jumping.
Using video games to help with psychology. That is an entirely valid take. Like, I feel like a lot of people discount the power of video games. Like, I feel like in modern era, people are more conducive to them. But in general, people, like, do not understand how conducive a medium where you can interact with in a safe and controlled environment is, like, for people's, like, mental health.
Jockey.
Ow. I hate this corridor. I remember this. I'm getting flashback.
Go, go, go.
Ow.
Get that mech kit over.
I bet there's like 100 zombies down here.
Alright, let's go.
Ah, I'm dead.
Freed, no!
No, they're getting swamped.
I can't get the Creed in time.
That's me.
Dang it, I nearly had that one, chat.
Damn, I almost had him. Fuck!
Yeah, and they immediately got you.
That recharge time was impossible.
We're both dead.
I nearly managed to heal myself.
Alright, yeah, there's like, this corridor has like 200 zombies down it.
Better.
I know there's only 6 viewers at the moment, but hot take. Which Pokemon, out of all of the 1,000 and something odd Pokemon, do you think would actually make the best pet?
Best
They're
pet?
up there.
Wait, wait, wait.
What?
Oh, let's move. Jockey.
Ammo here. Bill, come on.
Oh, you kidding me? Why are there so many hordes?
Well, Colonel Moral, I get what you're saying about Alakazam, but at the same time, I don't think a thing that can bend spoons is a good idea for a pet. I want you to imagine something that you would allow a 10-year-old to take care of.
Sylveon.
Sylveon's valid, but like, okay, Chad. Here's the idea for one of my videos. Just so, like, it's a little spoiler, so we managed to make your way through a 6.5-hour video, this stream bot. I want to make a video that goes through every single Pokemon and determines whether or not it's a good idea to allow a 10 to 12-year-old to take care of this as a pet.
I see.
And determine for good if we really should be allowing 10-year-olds to go on a Pokemon quest. Because, like, I don't think a 12-year-old should be in charge of a god, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey, it's not the brain-eating jellyfish thing.
The Nihilego? Definitely not. But, like, even ones you might think, like, are pretty normal. Like, I don't think they should be allowed around fucking, like, Pichu. Pichu randomly electrocutes things. That's not safe to be around a child.
Maybe they should just let them have the ice cream cone and the keys.
No. See, the worry about the ice cream cone is... Okay, so I saw another video that explained this. That talked about this. I need you to think for a moment. These are animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, why would an animal evolve to look like food? It doesn't happen often in nature, but it does happen. And do you want to know why it happens?
Parasitic.
Parasites, exactly.
The safe house is right here.
Parasites
Right, get in.
evolve to look like food so that animals will eat them.
I see.
So, why would a Pokemon look like an ice cream cone if not because they want you to eat them? Because they're a parasite who is trying to reproduce.
I see.
So, anything that looks like a food is right out, because that is a parasite, and children will put anything into their mouths.
No Alcremie.
Just give them the jangly keys.
Yeah, Alcremie, fucking, Vanillux, fucking, the Pluff. Like, all those are right out. They're out, they're gone, I will ban them from existence. Check says, I think Banette is probably one of the best. That one's like a doll. It's like a possessed doll. Like, say what you will about giving a child a possessed thing as a pet. Technically, anything is inhabited by a soul, so why not a ghost?
Bill's here!
Be like owning a plush that can move.
I think there are some moral problems with giving somebody a phantom, maybe? But like,
that's more scary.
Because like, Phantom is actually a child.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, in the actual lore entries, Phantom occurs when a child gets lost in the woods and presumably dies out there.
Oh, so like Frostlass.
Yeah, there are some really fucked up mons. I ain't gonna lie to you about that
feel like,
one.
Yeah, most ghost Pokemon are out of it.
Connor.
Why is there a spitter?
Shit.
Yeah, I just think it would be like a really good like starter video for people, because like, okay, so if I wanted to give an explanation for what the vibe of videos I think I would really enjoy making, for anyone who knows, Unraveled by Brian David Gilbert, and any video by Maxor.
Oh.
We can get to the river through here.
If you guys are at all familiar with those two things, I want you to imagine my best attempt at combining them into one concept.
Why do they want you? I mean, I know you have the most meat on you, but why?
Oh, I could feel myself getting more sober by the second.
Oh no.
Good.
You should sober up before we end this campaign. That's probably good.
No, I need to drink more.
No, this is gonna be our last campaign.
Jockey around.
Oh, scare her.
I love the breakdancing animation for healing that I have. It's so good.
Ah, what?
Oh, fuck, smoker.
Check. Up.
Smoker out back. Smoker out back.
Got it.
If I see an incorrect summary of Sword and I'm not gonna do, like, that's sort of my one thing, is like, I don't want to just ape other people's ideas. Like, as fun as Maxor's videos are, I cannot completely imitate Maxor. And as fun as Brian David Gilbert's Unraveleds are, I can't just ape BDG either for that. My goal is to do things that are inspired in the same vein of just an onslaught of nonsensical information
down here.
while answering a question nobody needed answered. Which is, like, for example, what would be a good, what Pokemon would actually be good pets, and which ones would definitely get your child killed? Like, that's a good, and I will go through as much nonsense as possible. Like people have seen the one video I have on my channel, right? The VTuber Direct I made for Ringtail's VTuber Direct. Yeah, imagine that, but like more effort put into it.
We got a boat coming.
like I remember being linked responses about it and being like in reaction to my style, and like the fact people reacted that much at that level when I thought I could have done much worse was very heartening. Also, I feel like a incorrect summary of Sword and Shield would be pretty uneventful, because for one, I've never finished that game, and for two,
Boomer in the house. Smoker.
Like, and for two, I just think like there's not much to say. Like, Pokemon games, for as fun as they are for people, I don't think they have a lot of narrative, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, especially in the later ones, like Starvie, or like, they're not that in-depth, you know? Fuck y'all, I'm going off on my own. I believe in myself. I'm a free spirit. I'm following the American dream.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Where the hell's Creed going?
They're getting.
I just explained I'm getting the American dream.
Okay.
Dear Penthouse Flora, I can't believe it happened to me. I sent my 10-year-old child out into the world to go hunt down and capture animals, and they got killed because of a haunted stump.
There he is.
Up, Spitter.
Tanks and fire.
Look, my argument isn't that Phantom would kill them. It's that I feel like a child should not be in charge of other children in the same way that, like, a child is complex, an animal is normally simple. So, like,
Jack, lead it towards you.
An animal, a Pokemon that is viable for a child to take care of it, cannot be intelligent. Like, that's like a, like, you might think, like, oh yeah, abracadabra, those are all smart and able to make decisions. No! A smart, intelligent animal should not be taken care of by a child.
Oh, I actually sniped that Spitter with the turret.
Yeah, that was actually honestly kind of poggers, and I want you to understand that I'm really appreciative.
Oh gosh.
Surprised none of them have gone for Creed.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
They probably have. They're just not. They're dealing with them. Oh, they got boomed.
Charger, smoker.
Where?
Charger below us.
Up, smoker on the roof.
But yeah, like I have a lot of ideas for the video, like making a chart of like, this is what you would want from a pet that makes a good pet. Like this
What do you mean
is
there's a witch?
This is what the qualities that a given Pokemon fulfills. And like going through every single evolutionary chain. I feel like a thing that would make it a bit easier, given that there's 1,000, is like I would not really cover like the evolved forms, like just going for things that either are by default a given level or are just baby versions. Because like the only reason a Pokemon evolves is because you're making it do combat. And hot take, you probably shouldn't let your child take care of the K9 unit. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
If your child's pet had to fight to survive, maybe your child should not be taking care of it. Just saying.
Is the sec? Oh, hold on. Nice shot.
That was incredibly slick, and I am so appreciative.
Alright, there's a tank near you, I think, because they threw a rock at me.
You're shooting me with a minigun!
Oh. What the hell does that achievement I got?
They mistook their fat ass for a tank.
Okay. Oh wait, I destroyed the rock, not the actual tank. Fuck. Ow. Threw a rock at me.
Where's he at?
Where Creed is. Oh, I'm sorry. I should stop shooting you.
Please! We gotta leave! It's time to go!
Hold on. What do you... Stop. Stop that.
Hunter.
There's a hunter nearby.
There's a hunter near me. I've been boomed.
Well, we've all been doomed. Where's the boat? I can't see. Okay, I see it. Oh, there's. Oh, that's a tank in front of me. I see.
Get onto the boat!
Okay.
Get onto the boat! Okay!
I'm
okay,
dead, I'm
we've
dead.
at least won! I can tell you that!
Yeah, this tank hard focused me. Yeah.
Oh, Wildcard took a shot for every Creed ADHD moment and is 15 shots in. What do you mean ADHD moment? I don't have AD. I do. I was diagnosed with ADD at a young age and was never medicated for it.
What the heck?
I remember seeing a post the other day of a person's mom getting an ADHD diagnosis, and the doctor being like, there are many reasons that would indicate that you have ADHD, including the fact you had this test done 15 years ago and forgot about it. I killed the most spinners. I killed the most tanks at 3. I killed the witch.
Wow,
I had the fewest friendly fire incidents. I revived the least teammates. I protected the least people. And I had the overall accuracy.
I had almost headshots.
Some people get exposed to radiation. Did you know that Eevee is radioactive?
What do you mean they're radioactive?
Radioactive! 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 I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts.
Alright, I might call it here.
Okay, it was nice having y'all. Thanks for coming on by. I really appreciate you guys, your poggers. Thanks for playing with me.
Yeah. That was nice.
Yeah, you're all Gucci swag. You really made my day. That's the most I gotta say on that. You really made my day.
Nice.
And so I muchas gracias apreciada. Have get the fuck out of the call. I removed.
I'm out of here.
I had the stream turned on my phone for so long, my phone died and I didn't notice it.
What?
Okay, chat. My Gucci gamers, my absolute pog champs. It's me, Creed. You're one, you're only, you're done, you're sconely. The only person who has ever been, how you doing? You doing good? I'm just fucking, I'm scrumping, you know what I mean? Anyways, it's time for everybody's favorite night of the day. It's time for the Pokedoku. Okay, let's see. A bug with a Gmax form, easy, butterfree. A dual type GMAX form. Duraludon? That's a steel dragon, I believe? Yeah. A grass GMAX form. Gee, then you're allowed to leave if you're sleepy. Go! Be gone! Get out of here! Grass GMAX. What is a large plant? Oh, wah wah wee wah 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 wah. Fucking, monkey, Rillaboom. A grass, a dual type fighting. I could do dual type fighting because, Flamigo. Bug fighting. Low kicks. What does low kicks evolve from? Cricket. Fuck it, low kicks. What? It's not? Has branched evolution. Low kicks is not fighting? Oh. Branched evolution. A pre-evo Pokemon that can evolve into completely different Pokemon. Like, naturally the first one that comes to mind is, fucking, the Scarab. Is there another one? Is there another bug that is able to, like, Dimmadollar itself? Fucking not Scizor. Scyther. Scyther can do it. Dual type, branched Evo, dual type, branched Evo, fucking, Slowpoke Galar. What? Slowpoke what? Branched Evo Grass. Snow Run. What? Is Snow Run not branched Evo? I thought it was... Is the only one that's Ice Ghost Frostlass? I thought they were all Frost. My bad. I'm really fucking it up. I'm really fucking it up, gamers. I only got one left, and I got Fighting Grass, Fighting Bug, Branched Evolution, Grass, Branched Evolution, Dual Type. Appling. Okay, show me the results. Most common answers: Venusaur, Charizard, Butterfree, Breloom, Lucario, Heracross, Wurmple, Kirlia, Gloomp. Least common: Flapple, Centiskorch, Applin, Nincada, and Skither. Okay, I get your point. Wordle. Guys, it's Wordle time. Let's go. Here's the pro tip. you type in Steam. Steam has the most letters that are common amongst words. And if Steam don't work, then that's what you pull out the rough for. Okay, we got an O in the right place. So let's look at long doink. Joink, joink. Joined. Joiny. Whiny. Loony. Okay, it ends in a Y. Pocky. Okay, we're getting closer. Pod, pow, pause, pox, pop, pof, pop, poid, pop, poppy? And that's how it's done. Let's do the mini. Glaswegian or Edinburgher? Oh no. 25 weeks about a boy who gets abducted by it's Elio. Strong string. Twine? Religious devotee with a shaved head, maybe a monk. Calligrapher's assortment. Maps? Oh no, pens. That would be pens, because that would be a cartographer, not a calligrapher. My bad. I'm dumb. Attack as a button. Sound of two glasses being cheersed. That would be clink. Okay, that makes this... Is that inks? Noises from a pig. Oinks. Little piggy. Oh, that's a toe. It's a piggy toe. Scott, I did it. Damn it, 1 second over getting it under a minute. I'm getting it a minute or less. Dang, I really failed you guys. We're on to the connections now. Let's fucking go. Okay. I'm so slow. I'm so bad. Contact number, exchange insurance, arrival college, market position, almanac flight, dealings team, gate tan, destination interaction. Okay, let's see. Exchange rate? Okay, arrival. Destination and arrival and gate all deal with airplanes. And flight. Those are all airplanes. Now, you get a bonus point if you manage to get the purple first. So we're gonna try. 10. Tan's a weird one. That's a weird weird word to put in there. It's a color. It can mean the process of getting your skin reddened. College. Almanac. Almanac, like farmer's almanac? That doesn't really work with the other words. College can be a word for a group. I suppose. Stock exchange. Stock market. I have nothing else beyond there. Car insurance. House insurance. Health insurance. You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm always streaming. You have an idea? Where? I mean, I'll read it afterwards. I'm streaming at the moment. Okay, let's see. Team. Tan. Why tan? Farmer. Farmer's tan. Farmer's market. Farmer's almanac. A farmer's tan, a farmer's market, a farmer's almanac, and a farmer's college? Farmer's insurance? Yeah! We are the best. We are the gamers. We are the best. Everyone is lamers. We can do the connections. We are the erections. We're skilled at words, and we are nerds. Okay, gate, flight, destination, and arrival. Airborne info. A college, a number, a team. Contact, exchange, interactions, and dealings are all doing stuff with another person. Correspondence. College number, team, and position. Pro athlete data. I see. We are so good. Give me the strands. Where's the strands? I fucking love the strands. Strands is the best game. Beyond Vanilla. Cherry? I would assume chocolate somewhere in here. But where? All the CHs are kind of disconnected. Scotch? But butterscotch. That probably works better. Ice cream. Ice cream. Rich, bobby, robe, or be bob, now what, scat, sif, spiff, feep, pistachio, Coffee! One of my favorite ice creams. And brownie. There we go. We did it. I won. I'm the best. I'm the gamer. Give me the actual crossword. What's the one that has dictionary? Dictionary.com has a crossword. That's the one we do. They're poggers. For the record, chat, if you're tired, you can go to bed whenever you want. I'm just gonna go until I stop feeling drunk. You know what I mean? Till I feel like more ready for sleep. Okay. I'm so fucking ready. One down in chaos for total disorder. Two down. Literary castle of captivity. No fucking clue. Six across. Half a miscellaneous pair. A brief moment. Not sure. Got the news. You heard. Sleekly designed for short. Elliptical. Oval. Eminent Western phonographer as a taught in 1906. What? Fountain fair. Coin? You put coins into fountains. What do you mean the American is returning in an hour? What do you mean by that, Chuck? Had too much. Fancy fundraisers. Galas? Maybe? Prehistoric predator. T-Rex. New Testament dancer. Even though we read the Bible today. Lacking distinction? The 64 across and 17 and 48 across were witness to. Not a clue. Berlin Wall. Berlin Whale. Second opinion introducer. Building adjunct. Be a loose lit. Tell? Let's go with tell. Mocking movie. I would normally say parody, but that wouldn't fit. Vanished. Secret retreats. Not sure. Hard candy. Mint? Lacking color. Gray, monotone, dim, dull, faded. Eminent tenor in town for his gig in 1906. Black & Decker rival. Black & Decker make home goods. Seegers, maybe? Stale. Informal exchange. Chat. Take from an account. Withdraw? First 007 film foe. I've always been meaning to watch the 007 James Bond movies, but I never get around to it. Because obviously, you know, it's a bit of an investment in time. Dr. No, maybe? Yeah, as wildcard as Dr. No. Something taught at Luau's. Hula. C27 across. Shortly to Shelley. Nike competitor. It's be a shoe. Mention. Mention would be refer, probably. Manhattan-based fashion house. No idea. Bobbin Kim. No idea. A bobbin is the small spool of thread that you put into a sewing machine that causes stitches to work properly. So it would be whatever, it would be a spool, presumably, but that doesn't fit here, so I don't know. Something Rock Australia, no idea. Literary cast for Captivity. Tripod Cousin. Bipod? No idea. Doctrines. Bloodwork Letters. No idea. Shout of Success. Yay, woohoo. Convalesce. Fighting Flotilla. Some sort of boat. Include for free. Add-on, bonus. We'll get back to it. Pushing around. Venerable detergent brand. Decline in fame. To decline in fame is to fade into obscurity, normally. Let's see. Linen source, flax. Catalysts, no idea. Agent subject for Warhol. 88 buyer of Motown. Vain fashion plate. No idea. Name meaning rose. Not sure. Wrestling star / movie star. Idol? Maybe? You can put idol there for now, at least. Planters livestock. Not sure. Antonym of ineffective. So something that means effective. Reunion group. Yeah. Do business. Normandy neighbor. Not sure. NHL great, no idea. Madison's position. Madison was the vice president of Thomas Jefferson. He was also a secretary, I believe. HS department. No idea. Non-commercial TV ad. Yikes. Divide with a cut. Splice? Split? At one station. Makeshift bookshelf. Printer's roller. Productive people. Doers. Neighbor of Sudan. Chad. Generous portion. A hunk? Fondue insert. Not sure. Letters for stress? Sign something non. Okay, let's get back up to the top. Language related to Polish. Still not sure. Brief moment. Knows the design. Fountain Fair. Lacking color with not sure still. Lacking Sears maybe? Stale could be bland, but that's not that's too few letters. Nike competitor, what's another shoe brand? Adidas, Jordans, Jays. Bobbinkin. Armada for a fighting flotilla. Attack boats. Pushing around. Venerable detergent brand. Detergent. Bounty. Bounce. I don't think the word Everclear can fit in there. Antonym of ineffective. Something that's ineffective is effective. Effective could mean apt. Effective could be useful. Reunion group. Yikes. Makeshift bookshelf. What do you mean a makeshift bookshelf? Like there are shelves, but that's obviously not a makeshift bookshelf. What differentiates a makeshift bookshelf from a regular shelf? Printer's roller. An inker? Fondue insert. People insert fruit, cheese, meat. Letters for stress. PTSD? Polish. Check. Half a miscellaneous pair. So, a random pair, part of it. A brief moment. We're ending with FF. Off. Off, cough, gosh, off, 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 zoff, zoff, off. Half. Laugh, raft, half, half, half. Half. Laugh, jaff, half, math, naff, bath. Biff, miff, liff, piff, gif, riff. Riff? Let's continue thinking on about it. Sleekly designed. For short. Trim, slim, ergonomic. Fountain fare, soda! It's because it's the thing you get from a fountain. Soda. Had too much. Over. Possibly. Fancy fundraisers. Galas. Has been answered, still no idea. Lacking distinction. 27 says, with 64 across, what 17 and 48 were witness to? Eminent photographer 1906. 48. 1906. With 64 across. Like, the first thing came out was the Great Depression, but that's a bit early. Like, what happened in 1906? Because that was before World War II. Second opinion introducer. People, patients, and usually get second opinions to doctors. Not sure what they mean by adjunct. Mocking movie. A mocking movie. Not sure. Vanished. Disappeared. Fled. Vaporized. Secret retreats. Escapades. Disappearances. Hard candy. I still think mint is a valid answer here. A mint is normally a hard candy. Lacking color. I'm not sure. Eminent tenor. No idea. Stale. Arid. Acrid. Take from an account. Putrid would mean foul, not bland. Take from an account. Withdraw. Still no answer there. Shortly, to Shelley. Shelley, like the person who wrote Frankenstein? Something Rock Australia. Literary Castle of Captivity. A tripod's cousin would be an easel. Let's say I spell easel right. So I'll make this over still. Yeah. Doctrines. Creeds. Is 27 maybe San Francisco? Who was the guy who did the soup cans? Could be San Francisco. Yeah, like this could be San Francisco. Earthquake. There we go. That helps. Makeshift bookshelf. Craft? Stale. Rancid? At one station. On duty? A non-commercial TV ad is a PSA. It's a public service announcement. Divide with a cut. Yikes. Hard candy. It, lollipop. Sucker. Chip. Champ. Chump. Bloodwork letters. I mean, the letters in Bloodwork are A, B, and plus. I don't know what the other letters would be referred to as. We're gonna figure this out. Don't worry. Bobbin Kin. Thread. Line. Wool. Letters for stress. Like, yarn is not really used with a bobbin. Like, even if you put yarn there, like, that would have, like, some issues. Like, what is with fondue insert that works with those letters? I don't think it's yarn. Yarn is normally knitted, not sewn. Bobbins are for sewing. Needle, thread, spool. bobbinkin. Relative to the bob, like, again, it feels like a spool is like what it wants there. Slowly working our way through it. Pushing around. Washins, roastins, toastins, postins. Most, post, dost, fost, gost, post, sauce. Don't talk to me about the spelling of San Francisco. Venerable detergent brand. Literary Castle of Captivity. A castle that captures people in literature. Ansel Adams. Maybe. Catalysts are agents. Shot of success would be ta-da. Convalesce. Include for free. Something on. Half a miscellaneous pair. Tham, than, tier, teat, teen, team, teal, teat, tram, trag, track, trow, trap, trad, trans, traw. Sleekly designed for short. Arrow? Toss on. Miscellaneous pair. This and that. Got it. Lacking distinction. Is with a question mark, which means it's a pun. Something has distinction if it was given an award, or if it's specific. New Testament dancer. Agent subject for Warhol. Andy Warhol? Second opinion introducer. Again, second opinions come from doctors. Wrestling star / movie star that begins with a C. A wrestling star is a heel, a face, a champ, planters, livestock. Oxen. Let's get back to that one later. Be loose-lipped. Could also be blab. Something that is not ineffective could be able. Do business. Make sales. I got nothing pressed there. Berlin whale. No idea. Secret retreats. Eminent tenor. Not sure. Manhattan-based fashion house. I don't know much about fashion, so that one's a bit of a mystery to me. What's down here? Divide with a cut. Split. Portion. Divvy. Manhattan is DKNY. If you say so. Hi, Daisy Moon. Brittany. Anon. Sure, that's probably words. Very late stream. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. We're trying to solve a thing, and I'm not good at celebrity information. We'll figure all those words out at a later point. Gotta believe in ourselves, really. Take from an account. Withdraw. Draws. Leaps. Seeps. Credos. Ode. Not too much. Ord. Oded. Oid. Ope. Old. Oaked. Owned. Obed. Ogd. Oged. Oved. Oaked. Osed. Oved. What's Zenda? Wildcard, are you just giving me the answers and acting as if you were coming up with them on your own, or are you actually figuring these things out? Okay. What is a Zenda, and why is that the answer then? Explain in great detail right now. Why do you know about an 1800s book? Vain fashion plate. Name meaning rose. There's a lot of names that mean rose. Rosie. Rose. Roselia. Rosalind. Any buyer of Motown. Motown groups were a sort of musical group. Well, My VC face crashed. Let me get that back up real quick. We're getting there. We're working our way through it. Man, I cannot wait to sleep after this. I'm sorry. I just decided like this is what we're gonna be doing until I'm out of it, and I feel like I made a poor decision. Like, and not in just doing the crossword in general, but in the fact that I chose a crossword that is not something I'm like apt in knowledge in. Like, I like to think I'm pretty solid at the crossword, but like so I don't know much about celebrities. Like position. It's a bit of a weird word there. What am we waiting on? $30 might be meme. I don't think that's the case. Wrestling star / movie star. Cena? Maybe. Lacking color. Tan? Vanished. Gone. Building adjunct. Annex. Vorsnot. The venerable detergent brand Vorsnot. Everybody's favorite. Ivory snot. Over snot. Lacking distinction. Something is distinct if it's notable or awarded. This is tough. A brief moment. A laugh. Pushing around. How would you describe pushing around? It ends in ing. Pawstring. Bawstring. Mawstring. Lawstring. Hawstring. Gawstring. Lawstring. Sawstring. That doesn't matter. Don't correct my spelling mistakes. Gaff. Hmm. Hard candy. Clop. Blop. Secret retreats. Reunion group. Alum. Berlin whale. Ah. Oh my god, a do business as a hair salon, because they're the business who fix your do. Fuck you. Secret retreats. HS department. Whenever I see HS, the only things that come to mind are high school and Homestuck. Fondue insert. Crab? Take from an account. Nike competitor. A lot of shoe companies. Jordans. Converse. Not many of them have short names like Nike. If this is yarn, this could be creepy. Take from account. Draw. Debt? Puma. Puma is a company, because like Nike doesn't make shoes, they make sportswear. Puma also makes sportswears and shoes. I believe in myself. I could figure this out. A bobbin. Things that are like a bobbin. A bobbin holds string. A spool. A yo-yo. Reel is another option. Like a reel is another option because it's not referring to like the actual like string part. It's referring to the spooling part. Which I guess a reel would work, but that like doesn't really line up with the other words. Okay, I'm gonna check real quick. Check puzzle. Okay, so we have managed to find out a bunch of words that are not supposed to be here. Okay, this is toss in then. If it's lacking distinction, that means it's not clear. So dimly? Dimly? Ivory snow? Jostling. In a GIF. For a brief moment, a GIF. That makes a lot of sense. Black & Decker rival that starts with S. Is this Brittany? Secret retreats? Lairs? A Berlin whale? Ach. A reunion group is a clan? This is a name, so Enrico? Is a name that, like, comes from there? Yikes. Oh dear? Which would make that real. Letters for stress. Uddle, idle, otal, stall. A fondue insert brie, as in the cheese. Nike competitor. The only word I could think of there is aria. Take from account is debit. That could be cleave, if that is a V there, as you stated. Could be stall. Or stole. Probably stole. Was stole. Madison's position? Oh. Fourth. James Madison was the fourth president. Caruso? National Hockey League, great. The only Hockey League player I know is Wayne Gretzky. Vein fashion plate. Those are 3 words I did not expect to see lined up. A mocking movie. It actually just says mocking movie. Staff, scoff, stuff. A spoof! A fop? Hard candy. Slop, plop, glop, trop, crop, a drop, a drop! Name meaning rose. Rhoda? A makeshift bookshelf that begins with cra. A crate? Yeah, because mention is utters, and sign M? Okay, let's check puzzle. A B I. Okay, so it's still probably A. Yay! Do 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 do. 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 And it was under an hour, so that means we get to be considered champions. We're the best around. No one's going on and let me know the best around. But okay. Now that we've completed that, now we go to bed. Thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know I had a really super time hanging out and just chilling with all of you. I had a super great time. Today's most loved viewer is fucking all of you. I don't give a shit. You're all great. Extra bonus love to Mason Jason Basin and the other one whose name I drunkenly cannot remember at this moment, but you know who you are. You're the other person who joined here. But yeah, thank you all a bunch. Remember to contact me about the aforementioned information, and remember that until midnight today, if somebody donates $100, I will make a video of me crushing a watermelon with my thighs. But yeah, I'll talk to you all next time. Good night.